Salut, sacred souls. Salut, sacred souls. Say Syrian mermaid. I hope everyone is doing well. I pray everyone is doing well. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I'm going to get into the messages. We are going to continue where we left off on Saturday evening. So welcome everybody. I'm just going to start off with some scripture because that's how I like to ground myself and, all of that good jazz. So I feel called to read some Psalm 64 for the Soul Tribe. So here goes. Hear me, my God, as I voice my complaint. Protect my life from the threat of the enemy. Hide me from the conspiracy of the wicked, from the plots of the evildoers. They sharpen their tongues like swords and aim cruel words like deadly arrows. They shoot ambush at the innocent. They shoot suddenly without fear. They encourage each other in evil plans. They talk about hiding their snares. They say, "Who will see it?" They plot injustice and say, "We have devised a perfect plan." Surely the human mind and heart are cunning. But God will shoot them with his arrows. They will suddenly be struck down. They will turn their own tongues against them and bring them to ruin. All who see them will shake their heads in scorn. All people will fear. They will proclaim the works of God and ponder what he has done. The righteous will rejoice in the Lord and take refuge in him. All the upright will glory in him. Okay, let's I'm called to read Isaiah 41:10 as well. And it goes, "Do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous hand." Amen and Ashe. So I just felt called because I felt a very, very heavy energy. I felt called to read scripture and just pray and talk to God and have some time. This is just a message before we get into the all signs that for those of you who are having experiencing a lot of heaviness or experiencing a lot of self-doubt or questioning yourself where that's not normal for you, just pray. Take a moment and pray. Seriously, guys. It will get you very far. Because there's a lot of spiritual warfare and a lot of spiritual attacks as we are closing out a very intense cycle of time in 9 portal. And I know I'm not the only one that is picking up on this. So please, for those of you who, you're cultivating your relationship with the Most High, please stay close to God. Please stay in prayer. Because this is a time where people there's a lot of dismantling of those who are loved and favored by the Most High. Okay? So please be aware of that. And maintain your resilience. Continue to move forward, even when it feels hard. Even when it's tough. I'm going to sage a little bit because my throat chakra is so tight and I don't... It's just comes with the territory. Just know that if you're someone who speaks truth shamelessly, you're going to be a target. You're going to be a target. So God is going to strengthen you. God is your armor. Remember that. Okay? But just know if you're taking this path, you're not going to be without challenge. Okay? Welcome everybody. Welcome to the live. We're going to see what the rest of your 2025 entails and holds. Welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the love. I really, really appreciate that. that means a lot to me, guys, more than you know, more than you know, because God just reminds me that his strength and his love is surrounding me through you all and through the ways that I continue to show up with love and with faith and perseverance. And I just want to thank you all for taking the time, even for a second, just to be on here and to listen to me. We're about to get into the channeling. I'm finishing Scorpio through Pisces. If you want to get your messages for anybody who's Aries through Libra, the part 1 of this channeling is on the YouTube. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for all the gifts. I really, really, really appreciate that. So much gratitude and love and light sent to you all. But yeah, I just wanted to take a moment. I know it's like, get into the message, but I'm not a robot. You know what I mean? Like, I have to talk to you guys and just check in. But just a little update from me that it's been a lot behind the scenes, and I continue to press on. I continue to persevere. I continue to hold myself accountable. I continue to show up even when it's not perfect, even when it feels tough, even when I'm conflicted, even when I'm certain. It doesn't matter. I am going to show up, because when God calls you to do something, you've got to show up, because it's for a reason. God doesn't just do things to torture you or to make you suffer. It's for a reason. It's for the highest good for you. So remember that in your life. If you feel lost, if you feel confused, just remember this is not a mistake. It says live restricted for some audiences. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason violates community guidelines. So like I'm saying, you guys, I'm going to show you this on YouTube, because I'm telling you, spiritual warfare is real. The stuff I post on my TikTok, on my YouTube, and I'm going to keep posting. I'm going to keep posting. So anyone who doesn't like me, that's okay. You can find yourself wherever you belong, because you will eventually wind up there. Okay? And for those of you who truly rock with me in your heart and you show up to support me, I'm sending you love and light right back. But let me show you this on the YouTube, for the YouTube tribe. For those of you, okay, look at this. You see how it says live is restricted? Like literally, it's literally spiritual warfare. Like, I can't make it up. I am psychic. So when I feel a lot of disturbance in my energy and like something is not right, that's when I break out my sage. I get my protection. I start saying my prayers. I recite Psalms. Everybody get into it, because I have not said anything inappropriate. All I've done is talk about the Most High since I got on this recording. Okay? And not everybody claims God or believes in. That's your business. Okay? I'm not here to discuss and negotiate my foundation and what keeps me grounded in what I do. Okay, I'm for one, if people don't like hearing God's name, Allah, Jah, Most High, Supreme Being, Creator, Source, whatever, I don't care. I don't care, because what I'm not going to do is forsake the reason I'm breathing and talking right now for a human that, for what? You know what I'm saying? Imagine the one who imagine like the most important thing in your life. Like the most important, let's say, person. Like let's just get earthly in this concept. Imagine the most important person in your life. Like you would sacrifice them to advance in life. Like, you know what they do in the industry? Like they would sell, their soul by sacrificing someone close to them, somebody whose soul is worth a hefty price, so they can advance for a little chump change and illusion and some fame. I have to say what I have to say, okay? Because I'm also a spiritual warrior, and I just felt like somebody today needs to hear that. If you feel like, oh my gosh, I'm uncomfortable, I don't feel like I'm advancing the way, I don't understand, I feel like if there's evil eye sent my way, spiritual attacks, please keep on going. Even when you feel knocked down, even when you feel like these different signals you're picking up on, different thought forms, and you're trying to sort through. Keep going. Keep striving. Keep achieving. Keep speaking light over yourself. Keep praying. Keep enjoining yourself into good things. Keep surrounding yourself around people that speak life and power and light over you. Call on people that love you and ask for them to put in a really true, deep prayer for you tonight. Call on your tribe, okay? Because they're there. And it doesn't matter who or what is negating your purpose or feel some type of way. There are people, the right people watching you. So even if you feel silly or why am I saying this or what is going on, I'm telling you, there's somebody even in a higher position than you can imagine who watches you and supports you. Earthly, the material world, it's easy for us to assume someone's value or spiritual ranking or just their status based on how they look or how they present. But trust me, you don't know who's watching you and who holds what position in this universe. Okay? So trust me. And matter of fact, screw that. Trust yourself. Because you know what you know. Okay, so tribe, I needed to get that out. I needed to push back on whatever that was. Cause I don't make room for any foolishness. Y'all know me. If y'all have seen my block list, that joint is like it's like I'm breaking a freaking world record. My block list, y'all, because that's how much I don't play. That's how much I don't play. And whoever is listening tonight, it's time to get like that. Right? We can't take our purpose lightly. We can't take our life lightly. Thank you so much for the feather tiara. See, I got my crown on straight tonight. But I just wanted to say that because it took a lot for me to come on to live tonight. A lot. And I love what I do. And it doesn't matter how much I have going on through during the day, running my business, my clients, and doing, a bunch of other ventures I have aligned, all of the different things I juggle every day. I gave my word to myself first and foremost, to God first and foremost, but I give my word to my soul tribe. And I just want to affirm again to those whenever, however you're seeing this, whether it's on YouTube, it's on Twitch, it's on TikTok, wherever you see me from, because I'm streaming on all platforms. I want you to know that it's love. And I'm telling you, I truly care. I truly care. So I apologize if I'm ever late and you guys are looking forward to seeing me join on. Just know I am pulling everything in me, Soul Tribe, to show up. And I will make sure I do what it takes to show up even better and even stronger and even more consistently because I love you. Okay? So without further ado, we're gonna do. Oh, I miss you guys. We're gonna do Scorpio through Pisces. I'm just gonna crack open the window. I'm gonna get a little bit more water just to flush my temple and just reset the energy. I know that was a little bit heavy, um, but it's you guys. It's never what it seems all the time, right? But I try my best to be transparent and just give you what you need to know. Um I really make it a point for you guys to know like, hey, I'm not just out here just shuffling cards and just popping my little ish. Like I am on a mission And I know we have a lot of fun. I know I like to joke and everything, like, but oh, you know what? Just I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna get into the cards. I think my energy is strong enough for you to feel it through whatever machine you're using. But what I do want to say is you're gonna see how much I mean what I'm saying. If you don't see it now or you see it now, I mean wait until just I'm sending you love and light, soul tribe, and please send me your love, your light, your prayers as well, because every positive thing really does help. It really does help to have a tribe that's there for you. You know, people that care about you, looking out for you, even when you don't always say it, or it's just a silent, appreciation and kindness. Like, it does something. You know what I mean? Just how people send evil eye and all of that, it's the love as well that helps counteract that. Okay. And remember that you have beings that are high vibrational and powerful in other realms that are protecting you from the things that you may worry about, right? When you choose to open up and do something different or show up in a different way. And it's like when God sends me messages, I'm telling you, it's not like I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna wake up and just like blah blah blah. Like, it's like sometimes I have to like be like, really? I have to say that, or I have to channel that, or like, why? What does that mean? And sometimes I just have to flow intuitively before I logically understand what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, time and time again, I am reminded why I should never be questioning my inner compass, the God in me, God that speaks through me, right? Okay. And for some of you who have been getting your readings with me, um, you have, especially recently, have been mentioning things about spiritual attacks and evil eye, and just being cautious about that and not knowing what this means and that means. Hey, listen to your intuition, because it's there for a reason. And I recently posted about this on TikTok. You can see on the page, y'all. Like, it was about evil eye. It was about spiritual roaches. And if you have a spiritual roach or a weak link or somebody with just an underlying nasty energy and spirit, please clean house. Spiritually, I'm speaking, clean house. And even physically, clean house. If your house is dirty, it's cluttered, you need to change, you need to renovate, clean house. Because cleanliness is next to godliness. And if you want good to come into your life, you need to make room for that good to come into your life. And clutter and dirt and low vibrational energy, I'm telling you, it's going to clog that. And God is going to hold up your blessings until you have cultivated the right environment for Him to lay down the powerful blessings that are being prepared. Some of these blessings are already ready, they're overdue. So the question is, what will it take for you, for me, for us to get out of our own way and to get to the blessing, to get to our promise, to get to the fulfillment of the promise, right? And people have different concepts of heaven, hell, this, that, the other, the afterlife. I say it's right now. It's your state of reality. Your condition is this, it's your state of consciousness, right? And you can choose. You can choose. So choose wisely, Soul Tribe. And if you're going to use your life for anything, use it for something that means something really to you. Please do not take your life in vain. Do not take your life in vain. I don't care what people have sent to you or projected onto you or made you question yourself. I don't care how old you are, how young you are. I don't care where you came up from, how much money you make. Okay? You can do whatever in your mind you're thinking of doing that you really want to do. Whatever. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. And if you don't have all the means physically, like literally checking your bank account, looking through things right now, you're going to find the means, you're going to get the means, you have the resources and the tools to be able to acquire more resources and tools to acquire the things that you want to acquire. So, mm, let's do this, y'all. Are y'all ready? Scorpio through Pisces. Are y'all ready for your reading? Let me crack open a window because the sage needs to get out. The negative energy needs to escape. And I'm going to be drinking my big ass water. Look, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Shucks. Y'all. Okay. Brian, you said I'm scrying. And thank you so much. I saw what you were saying, Soul Tribe. Sweet Iffy, Ari, hi everybody. Thank you so much for the love, Jackie. Thank you so much. SPW, I'm not sure your name, love, but thank you so much. Thank you guys. It's love. It's love. Ugh, my soul, y'all. My soul. I don't care how tired I am. I have work to do. I have work to do. I have work to do. I have souls to get to. So, I don't, it don't make no difference how I feel, and sometimes, you do need to take a break and stuff, but I know right now where I'm at, oh no, I need to get up and I need to stop playing. And so, Soul Tribe, for those of you who have been tuning in, oh, Syrian, oh my gosh, where's the content? Like, that's my girl, like, period. Like, I know. And you may not be holding me to that standard, but I hold me to that standard. I know when I'm not, pulling through the way I can. And it's like, I know I'm doing everything I can right now to make it work, but it's like, it shouldn't be like that. This is my love. This is my first love. This is my passion. This is who I've always been. It's just now it's a business. I've evolved spiritually to the point where I can serve other people. But anyway, y'all, am I projecting? I don't know. Is this actually what somebody needed to hear tonight? Probably. That's why I feel called to speak to it. But I know for one thing, it didn't matter how I felt. I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up. Right? And I hope you do the same in your life because your life is so important. So important. So please do not let people waste your time and play in your energy and just have their way. If you crying, you feeling like, oh man, these people betray me. How could this happen? I see you. I understand. And I have content on the way for you. I have a lot of downloads. And my spirit guides be telling me, they're like, you hold back a lot. So if you thought you see me turning up now, like, oh, that download was kind of crazy. Oh man, you ain't seen nothing yet, Soul Tribe. I'm just saying. So make sure y'all, stay locked in with me because we are elevating together. We are Soul Tribe. This is not just some girl's page on a little TikTok. This is a tribe. Okay, we're in different places on the earth. We're in different points on the grid, but we are all here for a divine purpose. And I'm grateful for the technology because we're able to connect. Decades ago, just even not that long ago, a lot of us were not able to connect in this kind of way. just even a while, like not that long ago, not that many years ago, I wouldn't have been able to do readings for people in Malaysia, Australia, Russia, Thailand. Are you kidding me? New Zealand. Are you South Africa? Are you kidding me? Nigeria. Are you kidding me? Even just right here on the other side of the United States, Canada, South America, Brazil. What's up? I know Brazil be in the house. Okay. Japan. Yes. Japan. Everybody. So I'm just like, look, I love me some Soul Tribe. And that's just how it is. Hi, Hashim. How you doing, love? Yes. See, sis, I gotta speak. I gotta speak my piece. Because I'm just reflecting what some of us already know within. You know? I'm just poking, just poking a little bit here and there, people. And some people can't stand me. Some people can't stand me because it's like, damn, you make me want to be responsible. It's like, damn, you're that voice in my head. It's like, damn, you just be turning it up. And I've been trying to keep it down. And look, what else am I supposed to be doing? Telling you lies? That's not love? Nah. Oh my goodness, E2. How are you? It's so good to see you. I know you got to get ready for work. And I will think about changing my times as well, going live. I'm starting some polls this week just to see where the Soul Tribe is at. But thank you for just even popping in and saying hello. Sending you love and light, and I hope you have a great day. A great day. Productive day at work. Hi, how are you, maybe? What's going on, y'all? Yes, I know what you mean, Brian. Yeah, I love to do scrying. I need to do more elemental scrying, so that might be something I add to the channel as well. Let's get into it. Because it's about time. Yes, it's been quite a while. Yes, I've been good. I've been blessed. Yes, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. So, yeah, you guys. Yep. I'm trying not to say anything too much because look, I'll be spoiling this prize and stuff like that. So, I'ma just y'all just stay locked in. Join our YouTube Soul Tribe if you haven't yet, because it's going to be a lot of great stuff on there and more long form content, more detailed readings available. Also, personal readings are up at the link in bio as well. Everything is there, you guys. So, I'm on YouTube, TikTok again, Twitch, and Instagram. So yes. I'm live again, Jocelyn. I am. All right, my beautiful people. Scorpio, we're going to get into your reading. My beloved Scorpion family. Okay, so. Whew, that was something. I'm gonna put a timestamp up just for that. Well, that's the intro. Let me go ahead and actually do this. Let me do something here. I'm gonna, how I'll be putting up timestamps like 80 billion years later. So what I'm gonna do now is just not even play these games. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and okay, let's do it like that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just open up my comments right now just to be able to. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, Soul Tribe. So we're gonna start out with Scorpio. Then we're gonna move to Sagittarius. Everyone, drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Then we're gonna move on to Capricorn. We're gonna move on to Aquarius, and lastly, we're gonna finish up with Pisces. So if you're an Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, or Libra, you're going to want to head to the YouTube channel for the part 1 of the stream that I did Saturday evening or Saturday night, late night, for our Saturday night live. Okay, so make sure you're tapped in and you're locked in with me. Okay, as I tap into you. Let's go, Scorpio. Yes, let's go, Scorpio. Okay, so let's do timestamps. Scorpio 30. Scorpio! Let's go. Hey, Sagittarius in the chat. I see you. Blue Renee, what's going on? Scorpio, what does the rest of your 2025 look like? What does the rest of your 2025 look like? Oh man, let's get maybe a couple more. Okay. Let's get one more card, Spirit. Wow, okay. Okay. Very interesting. Spirit. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank you for the gifts and the love, everybody. My beautiful Pisces Jackie. Yes. I already know what it is, gang. I already know what it is. Ooh, hey. Ooh. Okay. I like this a little bit. It's a little some right here. Okay. A little bit of purple. It's kind of like the light is kind of funny on here on TikTok, but it's all good. We are all good. How's everybody feeling? All right, so Scorpio. I have the 7 of Cups reversed. I have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Oh, let me show y'all on here. Maybe. And then I have the Empress upright. Look at her cute big bug eyes. The Empress upright. Oh, so y'all can see. This is the 7 of Cups reversed. This is the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So she looked like this. And then the Empress. Okay. Thank you so much, E2. I love it. Yes. Scorps, maybe I was talking about y'all a little bit when I started out. Some of you could yeah. Okay, my loves. Scorpio, if you're in a relationship or you are, entertaining someone, let's just say, or you were dating, whatever like that, I feel like, to be honest, a lot of you are going to be like ending a relationship. I'm gonna just be honest, or ending like a marriage, or like putting like something, a relationship is ending. A relationship, Louisville. Oh my goodness. My freaking Taurus friend. That's my homie. That's my homie. It's been a billion years. But yes, so tribe, I just feel like some of you could have been dealing with a Taurus, a Libra, because I have the Hierophant and the Empress. Those are, Taurus energy, Venusian energy. But the Hierophant reverse, it's like a relationship is ending. Some of you could be a parent with the Empress. This is like my mother card and the Queen of Pentacles reverse, but it's like, that's very, very specific. 7 of Cups reverse. Some of you could be just like grieving, just releasing certain options or certain ideas or certain things. Yeah. In your life. And I feel like this is so heavy. Okay, Spirit, help me. Some of y'all, Scorpio, I think you need to pray more as well. For those of you, who pray more. And if you're not praying, you're on the 0 list, pray. Something about prayer and just kind of staying in tune and in touch with your divine energy. Because, what is this, Spirit? I feel you could be feeling like you don't know which way to go with certain things. Like you kind of keep going back and forth right now. Oh my God, thank you so oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my God, 33, 35, 36. Thank you so freaking much. You're the best, Soul Tribe. I love that. I love those gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Soul Tribe. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yes, he's an OG, y'all. So definitely support Louisville, okay? Um, Scorpio. This is kind of tough. I mean, I feel like at the same time you're releasing a lot of disappointments. Um, this is hard for me. You're Scorpio, going through dark days. Yeah, it feels very heavy. That's what I wanted to say, my love. Yes, yes. Um, that 5 of Cups is no joke. I can't really get away from the weight of that, you know what I mean? Even with some of the beautiful cards, we have quite a few things in the reverse as well. There are quite a few cycles that are ending as well. I feel like even certain things like options, like especially with dating, love, romance, I feel like a lot of those things are just not panning out a certain way. I think you are actually going to find that you emerge as powerful even when all of the things around you, I heard soiling, all of the things around you are almost like turning on you. I don't know how to explain them, but not like evil. I don't really get evil here per se. I get more like flawed, but oh my God, it's like Scorps, cleanse your throat chakra, okay? Cleanse your yes, I'm a Scorpio, I can relate with yes, love. Yes, my Scorpio gang. See y'all feel me. And I am a fellow water sign, but I feel like this is deep. This is y'all are going through a oh my goodness. Okay, spirit, guide me through this one. Because I'm used to y'all's energy being, you're not for the faint of heart. I don't mean that in a bad way, but you're not for the faint of heart, Scorpio. Um, hold on, sorry, let me get this together. What am I doing? Okay. You're not for the faint of heart, right? But I'm just trying to figure out. Sometimes with Scorpio readings, I have to put it like this. I have to find a way, let me get my lighting right, not to fall into your energy while still get diving in and getting you the download. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like I have to go and swim in the deep end. Like I'm used to kind of swimming. Yeah, I be swimming. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta swim like in the deep sea where like the scary fucking creatures are at. You didn't know those things existed. You thought those were aliens that exist on another planet, maybe, but you didn't know they was in the deep sea. You know what I'm saying? That's like Scorpio readings. It's kind of like I'm not saying it's always heavy. Sometimes it is fun and stuff like that. But again, like I tell y'all, if you have incarnated into this life as a Scorpio, I mean, it kind of comes with the territory. I'll just be honest. It's like, dang, love, Jenny B, you deep. You said Scorpio sun, Cancer moon, Pisces rising, Scorpio stellium. You are deep. Oh, you are very intuitive as well, very empathic. You can read me for filth. You can read me for filth. And I love that. Shout out to you. Yes, yes, it does get deep, E2. And with the Scorpions I have the pleasure of being connected to in my life, it really it's very admirable how well you can navigate. It's like most people I don't think can bear or tolerate the things that you can. Um Not saying you should, but you can and you do it well. despite. Oh, something was outside. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. See how I'm getting lost already explaining myself? Your daughter's a Scorpion, October 25th. Wow, happy early birthday to her. Okay, period. She's on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio, which is the cusp of drama and criticism. Those are very meticulous Scorpios. They're Libra Scorpios. You know what I'm saying? Very meticulous. Very like, and when it comes to drama and criticism, it's just that cusp is a very, can be mischievous sometimes, but also very intuitive and critical, because it's kind of like, how do I explain that? It's gonna take all your energy. You said LMAO, this Scorpio really ain't gonna take all your energy. Look, it just might. I'm gonna try not to let it. Y'all better take it easy on me, Scorps. Take it easy. Send me love and light, because I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to get the messages right. But you like, don't put this on me. But no, when you putting this on me, like we in this together now. There's no going back. Okay. But the thing about the Libra Scorpion is that y'all peep everything, goddamn, everything, and it's kind of like you are naturally judgmental, not necessarily in a bad way. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, Tony. I love all the gifts. I love all the gifts. But it's like, back to Scorpio. It's like y'all are critical because you can see clearly the details, if that makes sense. So it's like when you say something, it's like it may sound judgmental, but it's like, but it's true. A, it is, it may seem harsh, but it is an accurate assessment or an accurate judgment of the situation. Judgment is not always a negative thing. Yes, it has a negative connotation a lot, but because of that, I feel like Libra Scorpions can tend to be pretty disappointed with the world because it's like, why is everybody stupid? Like it's not necessarily. That's not. I'm not trying to project onto all y'all, but I feel like you can kind of see things in certain layers that other people can't. So you may wonder why people are not like on the same page. Like why is that? Why was that hard to put together? But it's like you got to take it easy on people because not everybody is there. Like not everybody's picking up what you're putting down. What's obvious to you may be like the first time somebody's ever heard what you're saying or heard what you seem to be able to grasp really easy. So it's that placement. You have to, you don't have to do anything, and you're probably not gonna listen to me anyway, but but you just kind of gotta, sometimes you may be better off being more chill, like kind of in the cut, you know what I'm saying, just be in the cut, because you you just kind of got to be in the cut. A Libra Scorpio, um these are like very meticulous people. The details, yeah, they're going to figure you out. They're going to figure out what they need. They're going to do what they need to do about it, and that's about it. um this is also a fun placement, right? This is also that cusp that sits right there in the spooky season, Halloween situation. So very, can dabble really deep into the esoteric, into the dark, into just very deep spiritual things, may know a lot of things that are more hidden, unspoken, unheard of, and do very well studying and, those topics and teaching those topics, um, leading in certain areas like that spiritually comes very naturally. So maybe consider that as well, Scorps, for those of you who are in that cusp. Thank you so much for the roses. Yes, Jenny. Yes, heavy. Yes. Okay. Okay. No, for real, E2. You say you better listen to a Scorpios now. No, for real, because y'all don't be giving us a choice. I'm like, rude. I mean, no, Scorpios love to tell me what to do. Y'all love to tell somebody what to do. Even your parents. And they probably listen to you too, because, hey, if you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Like, hey. And if you are, I mean, we're not going to tell you because we don't want to die. I'm just kidding. I love craft and anything occult. No, for real. For real. Yes. And I have a powerful Scorpio placement myself in my chart. So I definitely get into the vibes as well. Like, basically, let's just say what I'm doing, I'm definitely meant to be doing it as well. Okay, Scorpio, nobody asked me though. You said we be right though. Look, I'm gonna just let y'all feel like that. No, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna argue, but no, I can't argue with that because you're right. Y'all be right. Y'all do be right. And sometimes people don't like it, like how right you are. It's kind of like you said what everybody else was thinking but didn't want to say. But at the same time, they don't like that you said it because it's kind of like triggering them because it's like triggering their demons too. Because it's like you may say just enough that's like other people are like, hi, you said what I was thinking about that person too, or about the situation, or about society, or whatever. And then it's like, but you keep going though. And then you call them out too. And they're like, oh, okay, so I don't like when it's me. That's what it's giving. Oh no, so Taurus is in the part one reveal on the series on YouTube or the live stream tab on YouTube. So if you're in Aries, anywhere from Aries to Libra, those and first 7 signs of the zodiac wheel, head right over to the YouTube part 1 from Saturday's live. And if you are a Scorpio through Pisces, like those last, what is it, 5 signs, then stay tuned right here. If you're a cross watcher as well, or you have these placements in your chart, then definitely stay tuned as well. Whatever you want to do. If you just like the vibes, I'm kicking you out now. I mean, hey. Okay, Scorpio. Right now, your energy is very cloaked as well, especially with that 5 of Cups, with that cloak in the mirror. You're cloaking a lot of your losses, so it's hard for people to pick up on your failures. Don't ask me why I said that. It just came out exactly like that. You're very cloaked. So it's kind of like even if something doesn't go well or goes a little sour, you can kind of deal with that in the dark and just kind of keep on going. But I feel like your perspective on commitment, relationships, like things like that is changing. I feel like you may be doing something a little bit more unorthodox to anything or to anything you've ever heard before or anything anyone's ever, you know, shared with you before. Like you're just kind of doing something very different. Thank you so much. You're just doing something very different. And with the star, I feel like again with the Aquarius energy, very different, Scorpio. The 6 of Pentacles. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles, spirit. Clarify the 6 of Pence. What's going on, y'all? Welcome to the Soul Tribe for all my new Soul Tribe members. Thank y'all for the follows, the likes, the love. It's love, y'all. Okay, so I see Queen of Pentacles coming back in the upright. Okay, you could do really well by helping, I heard, escorting somebody else to the light. That is a weird download. I don't know. Look, I'm trusting it, y'all. Trust the path that you're on. Um, I think you're very empathic, and I think you guiding or helping someone, you can find some sort of purpose in that. Like it goes really well. Like say you do like a consultation or you help somebody do something that's, something that you maybe haven't done before, but you feel intuitively like you can help them, or you've done it for yourself. So you're like, let me just help them. And then you're like, wait, I can turn this into a service, or like I can make this something great. Like this is a good idea. Hold on to that idea and hold on to it for next year, I heard. Now the star. you are going to be rising into some sort of notoriety, or you're going to be getting recognition for something that you're doing out of the kindness of your heart. I heard altruism. Um, altruism. You seem like a very emotionally grounded person overall, or you seem to be like, this is how others see you. They see you as very emotionally deep, but like you can take anything. You know what I mean? Like nothing is too much for you to hear. They're like, oh, I don't know, it's a lot. And it's kind of like it's a lot going on. I don't know about that. Like if I should share all that with you, like I don't know how you're gonna take it, or you like just lay it on me. It's nothing I haven't heard before. Okay. I went through probably crazier stuff than you. Okay. Okay, I can one up your trauma. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Scorps. It's if it's real, it's real, right? But that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that you know what it is like to go through the depths. So it's like you can help guide other people through there when they get a little lost and they get a little scared, right? You kind of own that now. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard owners of the underworld. So some of you kind of just know your way around and you're not even scared of the shadows anymore because I think you've done enough. You're going to be moving through a lot more shadow work, or you've already been mastering a lot of shadow work in your life with the star card. This is a healing card that clarify that spirit. Scorpio, y'all reading is heavy. Like I'm honestly clarify that spirit. You can feel very stuck by certain people in your life, like in positions of power in your life. And I think you're someone who likes to advocate for those who are even more disenfranchised than you, or even more um what is the word? Oh my God. But I feel like you advocate for other people even when you're still trying to advance. Like I get the idea of you stealing away in a sense, right? Like so you are part of a system or part of the matrix, right? We all are in some capacity, and you go dip into the matrix to get some more resources and dip back out to help people and awaken people. It's kind of like you dip back in to go find people and then come back out, and then okay, cool, go back in to find some more souls and then come back out. It's kind of like, I don't know if you understand how many people's lives you save, just spiritually speaking. Like I heard lifesavers. You could like lifesavers or something about a mint. Also, I got something about someone. I'm sorry if this is heavy. I mean, we're already here, right? But I get the vibe of, when someone passes and then people have like taken mint or something sweet to make, sweeten the moment and sweeten, have something sweet through the pain. I know this is like, this is such a gloomy sounding reading, but I think you've dealt with a lot of opposition. I'll be honest, you've dealt with a lot of opposition and people that try to like trap you or this is so heavy. I'm trying, Scorps. I hope I'm saying something that connects or helps. But this is a tough one for me. This is a tough one for me. Thank you so much, E2. Have a beautiful, blessed day. Okay. No worries. All right. Hi Nadia. Hi everybody. Anthony, welcome in, everybody. Hi Dave. Hi Stack. Or is that Stacy? Anyway, Spirit, what is the message? What is the message? I got another download, Scorpio, for those of you who drink. Please be careful about drinking. Be careful about drinking. I also don't think this is a time for you to focus on your love life, like as the year closes out. I think this is more of a time for you to focus on purpose and being connected to yourself and not allowing other people to gaslight you or trying to corner you into a box or try to make you feel small or make you feel like you don't know what you're doing or you're overbearing or you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving, y'all. I'm just keeping a buck. But I see you celebrating something towards the end of the year. What is this, Spirit? Some kind of balance you're coming to in your life. I think it's safe to say you can prepare yourself to open yourself for love, but I'm not getting that you're literally going to wind up in a relationship. Like I don't know, like a balanced dynamic. I'm not seeing that right now, but I'm also I heard that you don't care. I heard you don't give a okay, that's cool, period. I mean, you shouldn't care about things that don't matter to you. So but I think it's kind of like you're more like centering yourself and your energy than externalizing your value. Um in a way. Thank you so much. Shamaka? That's a beautiful name. I hope I didn't mispronounce that. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Everyone drop your sign in the chat. I think you're also are as the year closes out, it's important for you to focus on where your priorities lie. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for confirming as well. You said it right. You're right. Yes, yes, yes. I love that it's connecting with you guys. I love that. And it's like, I just feel called to channel the way I am, but it's like it's nice to see also that you guys are reflecting that confirmation back to me as well. Okay, we got Virgo, we got Pisces in the chat. All right. I love it. I love it. What else, Spirit, for Scorpios? You seem a little cautious, but you're almost there to something. Like, I mean, don't stop now, Scorpio. Like, don't stop now, and don't like beat yourself up or just like don't gaslight yourself or let people gaslight you. Something about that keeps coming up out of what you're doing or Cancer. Welcome in, Cancerian. I love it. Lainey. Hi, Lainey. Hi, guys. Thank you for the Starlight Compass, Blue Renee. Leo, what's going on, Tej? All right, y'all. I love it. We got all the signs popping up, showing up. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Spirit, any closing messages for Scorpio? Because it's hard for me to move on. That's what I got for a Scorpio. It's hard for me to move on. Somebody needs to do a cord cutting. Do a cord cutting, Scorps. Because if you're experiencing blockages in your business or you're experiencing blockages in like your money, your career, or like focusing on your purpose and valuing yourself, like some of you have to remind yourself, hey, don't let people talk you out of your value or make you question the value of who you are and what you're doing. That's what it's giving. Like, you may start to question the significance of something you were called to do or invest in for yourself or for your business. And please, I wanted to say F-U-C-K, these people, F them. I'm going to just be 100% like, screw them, all of them. I don't care. You're looking pretty cutthroat towards the end of the year because there is some opposition. Let's be real, with the Five of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. There are people that may not agree with your business model, your plan, your or people who don't agree with your standards and they want you to lower them. They want you to lower your standards. And you won't do that. But I don't know. I almost feel like you're playing like devil's advocate type energy. And people don't like that you're dismantling something that they can attach themselves to feel comfortable around you. Or y'all, um this reading, y'all, it oh my god. Let's talk about love. Let's talk about love. You're gonna be blocking a lot of people too. People going on ego trips around you. It's just, you're gonna be seeing a lot of true colors coming out. Bad games, y'all. Like, I kid you not. Bad games. Don't want anything serious. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like there's committal energies around you. You may just, maybe you start dating or start looking into stuff, but it's kind of like you may start to just get annoyed or fed up with the options out here, or like annoyed with the immaturity spiritually of some people, or like the audacity of some people. I heard um it's giving, it says mixed signals, manipulation, immature behavior, dishonesty, stringing along bad intentions. Like, I think you may just get tired of the foolishness and just kind of retransmute that energy back into minding your business and drinking your water. Cassette will take some time to grow. Like, this is something I think, as far as love is concerned, will take some time to grow, because you have really wholesome values and beliefs. And I think it's, I don't know what this is. Why are there so many things in the reverse, Spirit? Please. There's a lot of people you can't take with you to the finish line, Scorpio. I'm going to just be real. There's a lot of people who are going to be showing themselves to you as the year closes out. A lot of things that, it's like you're going, like, a lot of people who thought they were powerful, they can't get that over with you. Like, you can see right through them. Or something about you healing is hurting people. Like, that's crazy, right? But we have the devil into dangerous territory. Into dangerous territory. Like, that's what I'm saying. Something about the underworld, codependent, obsession, possession, major blocks, abuse, control, addiction, manipulation. So it's like, careful not to get too attached to some sort of vice or substance, Scorps. Like, for some of you, be careful like what you're sharing on social media, or like who you're sharing things to. Like, even like in a chat, you know, when you share somebody, like a post to somebody in, like, to your direct chat, careful, like, or be mindful of what's being shared to you, like what posts people are sharing to you and what you're sharing to others. Something about links. Drop the link. A sneaky link. A link. Be careful about people who only celebrate you in the dark. That's another one. These are some heavy messages right now. Memories, thinking about past events, nostalgia, longing, regret, can't let go of the past, fond memories, romanticism. This could be some of you, Scorps, to be honest. Some of you could be thinking of certain things from the past, like different memories with somebody who wasn't really much good for you, or maybe it just didn't work out. Coming into renew love, loss, forgiveness, returning gift, not over, closure, confession, regrets, making things right. It's like somebody wants to apologize, and that may have you start to think about the past again. What do we have for that, Spirit? Somebody is coming back. I can't make it up. 8 of Cups reversed. They see you online, or they see something happening, so it's like they want to apologize, but honestly, what about them, Spirit? Some of you could seriously be dealing with a Taurus, or like another Scorpio, or Sagittarius, Aquarius. Heavy Taurus energy. You could even have Taurus placements in your chart. Heavy on the Sagittarius and Leo. I didn't mean to say that like that. We done with that. Misha, what's going on, Misha? 144 on the live, y'all. What's up? My chosen gang is here. Gemma! Oh my goodness. Yes, Gemma. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Everybody get cozy. Get cozy. How are you? I was just thinking about you today, too, Gemma. I was going to check on you earlier. Something said to just check on you. And I got so scattered, girl. Okay, Spirit. Okay, let's do this. Yes, Misha, Virgo gang, what's going on, love? It's good to see you. Hello, everybody. Scorps, it just seems to be more like career oriented for you right now. And also withdrawing your investment in certain things that are not balanced or equal. It just feels like you're the kind of person who really shows up and pours your all into something. And I don't think everybody deserves that kind of energy with you. Yeah, you're just really. What else, Spirit? Five opens. Oh God, you guys, this is a lot of. I think you're disappointed. I think you're disappointed more than anything in certain people and certain things. And I know. I think you did want things to pan out a certain way, but I think you're also respecting the fact that things happen the way they're meant to happen. But I think you sometimes get disappointed at the fact that there are so many disappointments. You see what I'm saying? I'm a Scorpio. My ex is a Scorpio too, and I'm done with her. I felt that. I so felt that. Um, but yeah. So I think I said what I needed to say. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean for your reading. You know I love you, Scorps. I didn't mean to like be negative. But I just need you to know that I think the best investment for your energy at this time as the year closes out is to pull away from literally anything that is draining you, that is causing you hurt, that is trying to humble you, that is trying to make you feel small, that is trying to dismantle you from your throne, that is trying to seize your crown. I mean, it is time for you to banish these energies from your life, from your aura, because there are a lot of people that don't deserve to be around you. And I almost feel like when I feel like that in my head, there's like this sensation in my head, because for those of you who are clairsentient, shout out to my psychic tribe, but I feel like I'm getting dopey from the dwarf from Snow White. Something with Snow White could connect with you, and I'm getting like dopey, like oh, like literally somebody who's like drunk, and it almost feels like it's you, Scorps. Like I don't know if you're like whatever your thing is, like you're just careful, because you may be like Evan, like it's my holiday party, like I'm gonna enjoy it by myself, I don't care, or you just get turned, so you can kind of zone out some of the stuff that's going on around you at some of these events or around these people. If you're around people where you feel like you have to get sedated, you know what I'm saying, like it's time to bow the fuck out. I'm gonna just be 100%. I'm gonna just be, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know if you have to like not tranquilize yourself. If you have to like, I don't, I can't even talk straight. Scorps, let me just move on. Let's see the good that's coming in, and let's see first career, and let's see what you're manifesting this year. I think towards the new year something beautiful could be happening for you, something really beautiful. fireworks. We got fireworks, and that's towards the end of the year, literally, as we welcome in the new year as far as the Gregorian calendar. Yeah, let's move on, like you said. I'm sorry. I don't know why I feel like I was getting stuck there. It's kind of like a metaphor for Scorpio's energy. Like try not to get stuck. Like really try to get out of this by the end of the year. And you could feel a pull because there's a lot of energies pulling on you. And there may be people doubling back, tripling back for that last, that last message just to see if they can get anywhere with you, to see if they can get a little more energy, just to see if you would still give them a shot or checking for them, or they're on the brain. Like people are, they're feeling lonely on the holidays and they may just hit a girl up, hit a guy up. All right. Yeah, moving on. Ooh, that was heavy. My friends. Cuz I love you. Chris, what's going on, Chris? I ain't seen you in a billion years. Yo, that's my Leo soul tribe. Let's go. I'm so excited, you guys. I feel like everybody's back, low key, high key. How have you been? Okay, that's what we need to know. That's what we need to know. The Scorpio you talking about, I know someone like that, been like that, really. Yeah, see what's up with those placements, Misha. Everybody definitely check out your chart, okay? If you don't know your full chart by now, and you've been locked into Syrian Mermaid Tribe for this long, y'all, come on. You got to know your chart now. You got to know what we talking about, what you looking at. I can't even talk straight. 111 Scorpio, you got a new lease on life. You know what I'm saying? And we're entering a year 2026 where the vibration is one, new beginnings. And that's why I said clear your slate now. Go ahead and just do the final cleanup, because I heard finish them. Just finish them. Like they're already out the door. It's just kind of like, when the dust settles and it's like you still coughing, like because the dust is settling and it's still there. It's kind of like just wipe my down. Hey, this way. But anyway, you might just have to turn up, you know what I'm saying? Throw it back. Hey, drop a load. Somebody do something. You know what I'm saying? You might just have to laugh. Laugh over all your enemies. Laugh like a crazy person. And be like, damn, I really survived all that crazy and I can't believe that was my life. But guess what? Wipe it out. Wipe it out. You might just you think you've been good? Yes, that's good. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, because before I was like, where are you? Like I was commenting like, wait, we needed more content. We need more motivation, because that was helping me. Especially some days I was like, ooh, that got me through. Okay. So you are very much needed. I missed you. Yes, I missed you. It's nice to see you. Yes, guys. My cheeks are about to hurt. Y'all, okay. Yes, laughter is the best medicine. Yes. Look, I'm turning up with you, Scorpio. Didn't I say 111? Because there's 111 on the live. And guess what? It's 111 in my time zone. It's 111 a.m. in my time zone. Are y'all kidding me? I can't make this up. Like, you have a new lease on life. You can also be seeing 333 Scorpio a lot too. 111, 1111, 333. Keep those in mind, because that's a huge sign that things are aligning and that your guides are there kind of communicating with you subtly, right? In the etheric realms. Now, as far as career, we have authority. Ashe. Oh, yes, Ishu, how are you? It's good to see you. All right, so your career is in the process of upgrade. There is an opportunity for you to become an authority in your field of work, be the leader you wish you had. I feel like you're kind of outshining a lot of people, to be honest, as well, Scorpio. A lot of people that were opposition to you, or just kind of like in the fucking way. I'm gonna just be honest. They may not have been trying to be disrespectful, but they're in the way. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the hierarchy, even in the workplace, it's like, I feel like they're kind of just, people are just, let people let people just disperse around you. Let God do what God has to do for you in your life. Just watch the Red Sea part. Night night. Bonne nuit. But yes, just watch the sea part and just walk. Just walk the path. Just literally walk that path right there. And then let's see what you're manifesting. Oh, look at that. Sparks fly. That is too cute. I feel like it's hard for y'all to kind of see. I'm sorry, Scorps. Can y'all see that? It's two cute little Tweety birds. I keep on adjusting my lighting. That's what I need to get right, y'all. That's what I need to get right. But we're going to get it together. Don't worry. Don't worry. As long as you get the messages. The wedding? So actually, a lot of people can't be in this new timeline with you because a lot of people, you don't want them at your wedding. Okay? You don't want, hey, like I said, look, wedding and an invitation. Wedding and invitation. Wedding. I can't make this up, y'all. It's like some people, a lot of people are not going to make that list. That's what I was saying earlier, way earlier in this reading. People are not going to make it with you. It's almost going to feel cult-like, the invites that you send out. Like, it's like almost like a secret society. Like, why is your wedding so secret, squirrel? Because you're not playing with it. You don't have time for the games. And, you welcoming in this new cycle, new love, coming into this new year, new vibration. Like, some people, like, literally can't. They're just not going to make it with you. Adventures. Look, you can hit the road, do something. Do something fantastic. I don't know if some of y'all are from the South or fantastic. I don't know. You could be traveling somewhere in the South and just like hippie energy, free spirit energy, hippie culture. I don't know. You could be doing something really kind of like grassroots type of vibe, like down to earth. You see what I'm saying? Down to earth, but also classy. You know what I'm saying? Like refined, but wholesome, but not over the top, And I feel like that's just enough for you. Some of you could be repairing your home as well with home improvement. You could be doing like painting your home or making some cosmetic touches on the home. Yes, VIP only. Okay, Scripts. I know that was a tough one. Oh my God, proposal. I can't make this up. Definitely clean house now, Scripts, because when this proposal comes in and whatever you've been looking forward to, for those of you who are okay, I'm not looking for love, or I am already married, or whatever have you. This could be a proposal at work or some sort of thing you're able to propose that gets approved. Just take it as it resonates, right? All right, Sagittarius, boho chic. Yes, it's giving that. Like Scorpio's in a whole other era. Like new era, who this? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna move on to Sagittarius now. Hi, Sag. How are you doing? I missed you. Okay. And let me actually put timestamps. Oh my God, I'm even scared to look at when I started Scorpio. Yeah, it's literally been like an hour. Okay, let's move faster because y'all know how I get. Oh my Lord. Y'all know how I get. My goodness. All right, Sagittarius, how are you feeling? I'm going to take a quick sip of water from this. And let's just go for it. Yes. I needed that, y'all. Y'all don't understand. That reading almost took me out. I think that was the hardest read. That was a tough one. I haven't done. That was tough, Scorps. And I'm not really putting it on you. I just don't know if I was prepared for that. because when I channel, I kind of take on the energy of what you're going through, and I don't know if I was prepared for that, but I better be, because I need to get these messages out for y'all. All right. All right, Sagittarius. Let's do this. Okay, let me reset the timestamp. Oh, how is the rest of your new year going? How is the rest of your year going to close out? The best soul tribe, that's right. The best music. Everybody rep your set. Put your sign in the chat, y'all. Put your sign in the chat, Sagittarius. What is the rest of your 2025 like? How will it go? What do you need to know? All right. All right. All right. Okay, Gemini in the building. That's what's up. So Gemini was from the part 1. I did Gemini in part 1 on the YouTube channel. So everybody make sure you check out the live stream tab on the YouTube YouTube channel, link in bio. Feel free to join our Sacred Soul Tribe on there for some more streams and downloads, okay? All right, thank you guys for your support. Spirit, Sagittarius. Oh, how cute. Okay. Why was that a secret? Oop, that was a download. Why was that a secret? That's what I just heard. Why am I scratching my head like Sag? Y'all, this is such a specific download, but let's just get it out. So it's like you're learning something, or you're finding something out, and you're kind of wondering why. I don't know if y'all heard that. Ooh, I got chills. You're wondering, like, why am I scratching? Like, what is going on? Something feels itchy. Like, something feels. I feel like you're kind of getting to the point where you're going to be wondering why something took so long to come out. Like, why is it so hard? Why did somebody make it seem so hard to put that, like, for that to. You see how it's so hard for me to even explain, like, honestly, a very basic download. The new job. There is. Okay, guys, personal readings, look in bio. You're trying to figure out why it was so hard to come to a conclusion. Like, almost like it feels external to you. Like, why somebody had to make something so hard. When, what does this mean? Your hair feels itchy too? I don't know what's going on. Like, maybe wash out your hair, Sag. Like, wash your crown chakra needs maybe some cleansing or something. I don't know. What the hell? You're trying to figure out why somebody makes something so hard. Or is this about you? Or, okay, Spirit, just can you clarify, Spirit, if this is Sagittarius, like internalize, like an internal thought pattern or internal processing, or is this Sagittarius how Sagittarius feels about others, like the external world? Clarify, Spirit. The same spot. I'm crying. That's funny. This is not about you. Wait. It's, hold on. Yes, this is about other people. Some of y'all just really just sometimes you just. I heard, ooh, I just hate y'all. Ooh, I hate people sometimes. Like, not like you really do, but it's kind of like, I think. I feel like you take the lead in a lot of areas that people, it's not that hard, but I think you're kind of getting annoyed that people don't even try. That's the funny part. It almost feels like you get annoyed that you don't have competition. What the? That's funny. Why, Spirit? Because everybody sleep. Look at that. Like, everybody seem like, why are you so boring? I think, Sag, you're tired of people not having that fire to them. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're confused. Or like you're realizing that the reason a lot of people aren't where they want to be in life is because they just don't want to be. Because they're just lazy or something. Or they don't care the way that you care. I feel like it almost feels like you could have been waiting for something for a long time, and you could have been excited and antsy for something just to find out that maybe it wasn't like what you thought it was. I'm gonna just be honest, Sagittarius. I feel like for some of you, you thought something was like all the hype, all the rage until you realize, like, wait, all that for this? Like, that's kind of different. What? It kind of feels like, clarify the Emperor. Oh my god. Okay. Some of you are disappointed that you haven't met your match. Like, you haven't met your spouse. Maybe you thought you were. You're going to meet your person, your divine counterpart. You thought that you were going to manifest something that you may be hoping to do it by a certain period in time. But I feel like it may not happen in the timing you're expecting, to be honest. And let's see, what else, Spirit? I think a lot of you are getting really antsy, like anxious, almost like really just like you're getting really riled up a little bit about starting something or about manifesting something manifesting. Like putting the last puzzle piece together to figure something out. I think, what, Spirit, what will happen? Somebody could hmm. I'm kind of picking up on a Sagittarius as well, that this is very specific. I'm getting a lot of specific messages, so just bear with me because I think I might just touch on each individual Sagittarius at this point. Some of you may be a hard worker, but I'll be honest, some of you didn't manifest the way that you thought you were or wanted to or expected, envisioned for yourself. And I'm getting a mother or somebody having children when maybe you didn't plan to, or you had other plans career wise, or you were. It feels like almost like somebody. Let's just say mother, father, parent, not parent. Somebody feels like you were in the middle of something, and then something else, and then it's kind of like you may be kind of like sad a little bit, like, "Ugh, I just rest." Like, I'm not saying you're throwing a pity party. It kind of feels like, hold on, let me block. If you don't like it, you can find yourself on else's page. Don't understand why people find the people they don't agree and then engage with them. That's weirdo behavior. Find your tribe or get blocked. Yes, exactly, Gemma. Like, it's almost like a restlessness because it feels like you're trying to account for time you feel like you want to get it back, or time you feel like you lost, or time you felt like you could have spent differently through the year, maybe. And I'm getting, don't judge yourself, but like, you seem a bit impatient because maybe something happened in your life or something came up, maybe a little unexpected, or just something came up. It could have to do with this is very interesting. I'm getting that feeling again. I'm getting that feeling again. But it feels like something slowed down a process, like big time. I heard big time rush. I don't know if some of you Nickelodeon, like children's shows, Nickelodeon. That used to be a little bit of a vibe. Not gonna lie, I was rocking with Big Time Rush long time back, but I feel like you Sagittarius are trying to find your happy place again, where you are, or through something that maybe wasn't ideal manifestation for you. Maybe you're still trying to like find some like gratitude is important here. Justice, Libra energy, karma, something like karma. You're getting some sort of karmic justice. Karmic, this is your retribution. I heard karmic retribution for maybe time you felt like you lost, or Jesus. Come on, spirit. What's going on here? I'm getting something about your pride. I'm getting some about your pride. I got chills. It's like you're trying to maybe get your a sense of pride back because maybe you felt like something overshadowed a manifestation you're working on, and you're finding your you're gaining your victory again. um you're being surrounded by, slowly but surely, I see a gathering of energies around you that are, I'm seeing a crystalline grid, I'm seeing sacred geometry, to be honest. I'm getting chills. This is a very powerful Sagittarius, spiritual, very spiritual Sagittarius, in tune. I heard as it were. Some of you, somebody has an accent as well. Somebody has like some sort of a thick accent. It doesn't matter where you're from. You have an accent that's thick, like it's very distinct. Or you're around somebody like this. Um, it feels like there is people starting to gather around you. This could even be Scorpio energy, Libra energy, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, heavy on the Libra around you. People are supporting you, heavy on the justice energy. Something about the law. Some of you could be closing out a court case or something, and it's like you're able to officially, you have the pleasure of grieving something. I know that sounds crazy, but it's like you've been waiting, like something feels like it's dragged out. You see what I'm saying? It feels like karma, like the karmic loop is dragged out. Like, why is it taking so long? Why was that so hard to put together? Why was that so hard to come to a final verdict? Why do we have to go through this long drawn out process and fill out all these papers and da 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 da, and then this and then that, and then it's like almost like somebody like child custody. That's for some of you. That's specific. Again, very specific. Others of you, small claims court or something like that. Like you're trying to get some sort of justice in a situation, and you will. And you will. Okay. The emphasis of self love is important. And because for some reason in this past situation, you seem, Sag, like you were a little out of it, like out of your essence, like like you were something kind of threw you off path, it feels like a little bit, or you feel like you were kind of thrown to spiral a little bit, and you're trying to kind of get back on, like your focus back right, and kind of make it happen. um what else, spirit? Like heartbreak, sadness, you're healing from that. The sad squirrel and the three of hearts reversed. You are healing. you know, you are healing. One last card, Spirit. I knew it. The spiral. I talked about the tower reversed. So the storm is ending. The storm is ending. And you're starting to feel some level of normalcy, like things kind of rebalance itself in your life. So you can kind of feel more like comfortable and just, dare I say, safe. Dare I say safe? Why do I keep talking like an English person? Like, dare I say safe? Like, I don't know. Some of you like English movies, documentary shows. I don't know. Some of you could have an accent or be from the UK, want to travel there. Something about London, England. I have a terrible English accent, so just ignore me. But what else, Spirit? It almost feels like you feel like you could have missed out on an opportunity. What's with these readings tonight? But I think honestly you were being protected. And then welcome into the live, Michael. I was thinking of Archangel Michael. That's the funniest thing. I look up, I write as I'm thinking that. Archangel Michael, I believe, is this King of Pentacles energy. I'm gonna be honest. You have like a divine masculine protection around you. Something about beef. Maybe someone had beef with you, or something about beef though. You could like beef, or something about iron. The iron in beef. Beef. You need iron. Check your blood levels, Sagittarius. Like your blood pressure. Your blood pressure. I heard hypertension. I'm getting like a lot of downloads about health, like your blood. Make sure you're eating things that you want your blood to be clean, and no toxins, heavy, detox if you need to. Go get maybe IVs to flush out toxins in the bloodstream. Your immunity, your strength, kind of getting back the time that you could have lost either getting sick on bed rest, or just having lower energy levels because you could have a lot of responsibilities or have coursed through a lot of karma that you okay, Spirit, please advice here for my beautiful Sagittarians. I want to know what kind of is the guidance for Sagittarius, the lesson, because I do feel like this is spot on. I do feel like this is spot on. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sending love and light to every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Something about cows, a farm, like eating organic. Please eat organic this year. I heard that. Somebody say that. Please eat organic food. Like mind the source of your sustenance. I have not heard that before like that. Mind the source of your sustenance, Sagittarius. Now let's talk about this Empress and this Emperor. You do have a divine counterpart. That's pretty obvious. You can meet them at a party. Something about a party. This could be a celebration like your birthday. You're meeting somebody, or you're in. How do you feel about this person? There is somebody here. This is the Emperor, and the Empress. Oh, how cute. How cute. I keep picking up for some reason a Sagittarius with a twin flame, and I'm very, very careful with using that terminology, especially these days in the spiritual community. But it's like I'm getting a Sagittarius who has a twin flame, like a soulmate and a twin flame, like two particular divine counterparts. It feels like one divine feminine and then 2 masculines. Or just take it as it resonates. Flip that if that. But yeah, that's how I was getting it. So if you're a masculine, you can have a divine feminine that has another potential counterpart. And maybe some of you feel like, am I missing out on that? Because I know there's, oh gosh, I feel like honestly, I'm getting too specific. This is like literally, I feel like this is somebody's story. Like literally somebody specific. I heard Loreline. What? Spirit? Lorelei. Coraline? Coraline? Something like that. Somebody could, like, again, watching like movies, shows, like nostalgic children's shows, movies. 5 of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords reversed. For some of you, you could have dealt with a counterpart who had mental health struggles. But had released someone, or some sort of karmic situation is coming out of that cycle, is starting to feel better about life, about themselves. Very interesting. Tell me what else, Spirit. Yeah, somebody had like 2 options. I'll be honest. Somebody had like 2 options. Who is this? Some of you could have felt like, okay, I spent time. Each time I don't spend with my counterpart is like time wasted. Like, I don't know, Sag, you may need to just stop judging yourself so heavily, or what is going on? Something's going to surprise you though. Like, you're going to be very, very happy about something. I think even through a lot of disappointment, you're not going to leave this year without smiling, laughing, cracking up. It can even be like the last day of this year, you're just like laughing, enjoying yourself. Like, just know you're not going to leave this year without being comforted by your guides and the Most High. You're not going to leave this year without a solid win that you can talk about and speak to and receive. And, just know that it's going to be okay, even if somebody doesn't return, or somebody doesn't answer your message, or that person doesn't come back, or yes, very antsy. It's true, Gemma. It's very true. Lavender, someone needs lavender tea for calmness. I'm feeling like I have the jitters, but it's not my feelings, it's someone else's. Exactly. That's exactly what I feel as well, Gemma. I feel almost like uncomfortable in my body. It's weird. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like Sag feels like there's like this, not awkwardness, but it's like a discomfort. Like something is not sitting right with the Sagittarius. Something is just not sitting right. It's not making sense. It's not making sense. And it's like you don't know what to do, but you're going to find some sort of enlightenment through it all. Like, you're going to figure out what to do, or once you figure out what the hell the answer is, or the missing piece, you're going to be like, what? It almost feels like something's going to make you mad by how easy something actually turned out to be, or how uncomplicated something really was. But maybe it took you much longer to get to a conclusion than it should have. Like, you know, when you like figure out, like you solve a puzzle and then you look back and you're like, oh my God, like, why didn't I know that? Like, why didn't I think of that? Like, everything but that. That's crazy. It's giving that. It's giving that. I don't know why. I can't get away from that point. But we're going to move on to check on your love life, your career, and then what you're manifesting. And then we're going to move along to Capricorn. Okay, Sag? Hello. Hello, love. No, for real. It's giving that. It's giving Alfie. If you know, you know. Something is not working well with me. It's not making sense with me. Okay. I understand. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live. Mari Cruz, welcome in. I feel a lot of projection is being thrown your way. You know what that is, Gemma? Yeah, there's like a lot of you see, Gemma, you know what's going on. You know what's going on, and you usually do. I mean, not usually, you be knowing. Gemma, you know, you be clocking all the tea. You be clocking all the tea, like literally. So just know I'm so grateful for you. Just know I'm so grateful for you. And I'm really happy when I get to hear from you as well. I don't know how to save it. Okay. I got you. And it's like, I'm sending love to you as well, Misha. Have a beautiful, peaceful rest. In relationship with the Sagittarius. Okay, Ruby Jewel, I see you, love. Are you a fellow reader as well? What's happening with the Virgo reading tomorrow? Okay, love. So yes, it's on the live. It's part 1 actually is up on the channel already for Virgos in that part 1. Okay, thank you so much, NDR. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Thank you for the gifts. Sending love. Okay, you guys. So, in conclusion, for this portion of the reading, Sagittarius, and then wrapping up, 144. I've seen it twice. I can't make this up. So you're definitely chosen tribe spiritually. Like, you are very spiritually attuned. So I feel like a lot of you are able to tap into and connect with what I'm saying. But I think you're kind of coming out of like a uneasy cycle, almost like a karmic thing. Like, something feels wrong. Like, you know, something was wrong with something. And I think you're actually realizing what it was or what it took to complete that cycle or to move forward from that energy. It almost feels like you're enlightened now, you're empowered, you're getting what you need to move forward, to move on. But I think you're also kind of like feel weird about, did it have to go that way, or did it need to really take all of that? Like, you may question your spiritual lessons. That's what it's giving. It's like, did I have to go through that to learn that lesson? That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't necessarily, it's not like resentment. I mean, it's not like regret even. Like, if it sounds like that's what it would be, but not quite. It feels like you actually want to know. Like, you actually want to know what is and what is not necessary. And you want to know in advance, Sag, what is and what isn't, because it's almost like, you know, you want to kind of navigate the process with a little more control of the situation. But I don't think it was even meant, like, it went how it was supposed to go, even if that's hard to understand or hard to hear. And certain things may just not make sense to you at all, and maybe it just wasn't supposed to make sense. Some things you can't explain. Some things you can't explain or justify enough times to make it untrue or to make it go away. It's just one of those things. It's just like it just happened and it just sucked. And it's just you'll be okay. It's gonna be okay, but that's weird, Sag. Also, some of you are connected to, how do I explain this? Some of you are very deep. Ew, chills. I got those same the esoteric. You're very deep in that. Some of you really understand. I think some of you are also trying to let go of you're releasing the need to know. That's what some of you are look may need to do because of how draining it is to be in a certain field or to do a certain thing with your life. I think you're trying to move on to maybe centering more community, more soul tribe, more family, more I don't know, opportunities with collaborating. Maybe you feel like you missed out on some of the relationships you would have liked to be part of, moments you wanted to be there for with people, key moments for people that they wanted you to be there and maybe you couldn't or you just weren't in the mental space to be there. And I think you're coming back to yourself or you're getting a new lease on this energy. But I think that things happen the way they had to happen per se, but I think you also feel like, but why did I, if I could go back, I wouldn't have really missed that person's moment. And so, why was it that I had to miss that moment? Like, it almost feels like there's a Sagittarius who's a conspiracy theorist. And remember when I started scratching my head in the beginning of the reading? It feels like a police investigator, a PI, like the like a freaking, you could be another reader who's a Sagittarius who has Sagittarius placements. You are like a conspiracy theorist. You know a lot about like the Freemasons, and you know a lot about the like these industries and these behind the scenes, the shadow government. Like, you know a lot about stuff, but I feel like some of you are surrendering almost the burden of being that person to know all of that, or being that person to have to teach all of it or spread all of it, or to, you may be getting exhausted with the wormholes, all the rabbit holes you're going down in your life, and maybe you feel like you spent a lot of time there, and maybe you could have spent your time doing more with family or enjoying more of your life. Like, that's what it feels like. So if you're a reader, I don't care what sign you are at this point. If you're watching this and you're a reader, or you're another like spiritual worker, right? Or you're tapped in, just know that please take breaks and don't beat yourself up for doing that. The live is glitching on YouTube. Please take breaks. Take breaks. And I'm going to say it one more time. Take breaks, because it's like someone's beating themselves up about, it's almost like, please try not to invest so much time in something that you get lost in it, and then when you come back out of it, almost like a spell, like you feel like you're under like like a spell of some sort where you couldn't think of anything else. You couldn't find anything else interesting to do or to invest in. It's like, oh my God. I will take breaks when I die. He said, yes, you got it. Psychic investigation. No, see, Richard, see, that's not. I know what I was saying earlier. If you go back, you're going to see me talking about going in and who cares how I feel, no excuses. And yes, I still stand on that. Like, when I need to show up, I need to show up, right? But this is different. This is like a Sagittarius that has done nothing but showed up, and it's it's actually like sometimes you have to walk away from an unsolved mystery. And I think, Sag, you have a hard time doing stuff like that. You want to be the one to figure it out. It's just a little while longer. And it's like, it's almost like someone, NDR, link is in bio, okay? Syrian Mermaid on YouTube, Syrian Mermaid on all platforms, okay? Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Um, you're a cusper. Oh yeah, Richard Cusp. Um, it's like almost like you are like so fixated on something or finding something out that it's like someone is like, it's almost like, honey, dinner's ready. This is the funniest example, but honey, dinner's ready. And then it's like one more thing. Okay, one more moment. I just need to like finish this report. It's only gonna take like 4 or 5 more minutes. Um, and then it takes 5 hours and dinner, dinner time's over. Like it's time to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like, oh my God, I miss time with my family or I miss time. And it's like, you can't, Sag, just whoever, this could be a cautionary warning or a cautionary tale of some sort. Please take more breaks so you won't wind up regretting it later. It might be okay now or it might be a moment now, but don't let this, it's okay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. You're almost done. Your work, sometimes you just got to stick a pin in it that day. And I don't care how far you got, just stick a pin in it. Walk away from it because you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your mind trying to find answers. And what do you want more? Your mind, your mental health, or the answers? I'd rather, I would just recommend keeping your mind intact. And if the answers come, then they come. And maybe it won't be so difficult to receive or to uncover the answer once you reprioritize and reframe the situation. It's like my mental health first, and when you're grounded, that's when the answers start just flooding in. But it's like if you're prioritizing whatever it is outside of you first, it's like you're always going to be going after a thing outside of you. Does that make sense? I feel like even now I'm not making sense, which is the whole metaphor for the Sagittarius reading. It's like it's so simple that it's not. Like, I don't know, you guys. I don't even know what to say. Let's move on. You're probably sick of me, Sag. You probably been ready to move on somehow, some way. You're like, my work is done because I never gave up or taking breaks. And that's the thing, like your work, your line of work. I heard lineage, so this could be an ancestry thing, or you're trying to get back something like an inheritance, or my ancestors died for this. It's just like, Sag, but you need to take a nap. You can honor your ancestors when you wake up from your nap. Okay? They're not mutually exclusive. Like you can do both at the same, like you can do both in the same life. You can do it all in the same life. But if you hyper fixate on one aspect of life, you're gonna miss out on all the other beautiful aspects. I'm gonna just leave that there. Okay, Spirit. I don't want to feel like I'm lecturing y'all. It's like somebody needed to hear that. For a Sagittarius, I heard balance is key. For another one of you, my right ear is starting to Yep, Gemma. I'm so glad you put that up again. My right ear is almost like, the feeling of someone having an ear infection. I don't have one. I rebuke, bless, and transmuted. But I'm saying I don't have one. I was getting like a psychic feeling of that. Yes, Joni, exactly. Every word we say is a spell, good or bad, so we must be aware of what we're speaking. Yeah, and it's like, ooh, I got chills. Oh my God. Some of you who are in the arts, right? If you know what I'm saying, If you do any sort of spell work, please, I sometimes this comes up every now and again for Sagittarius, but if you are doing any sort of spell work, please be, what is the word? Please be responsible. Responsible. Spiritually, please be spiritually responsible, because Sag, if you feel like almost like an injustice or something took so long, or that's it, I can't take it anymore, I'm gonna just do the spell right quick. Boom, you know what I'm saying? Send something out. It's like, somebody needs to hear this. I'm just saying, you don't have to say it was you, but I know this is a Sag that needs to hear it. Be careful about what you're sending out, because what you send out is inevitably what you call back or will have to pay retribution for at some point down the line. Okay? In one way or the other, or through even relationships in your life. Like, try not to call back anything onto your lineage, onto your heritage, generational curse breaker, right? Not generational curse maker, right? Blessed and transmuted. And so some of you, be careful not to get so impatient that you do something compromising your own highest good. And it may feel good now, or it may feel like a quick fix, but remember, it has to be paid back. It has to be paid back. This is the law of causality, or karma, as we say. Okay? Love you, Sag. I needed some of you to know. Yes. Some of you, I heard, hear voices. This is actually getting pretty interesting. Let me wrap this up here, Sag, because I feel like I am spending so much time on each person. So sorry. Lessons and blessings, yes, Queen. So I feel like, Sag, some of you are very connected to the other side. So what I want to tell you is, you may not know this now, but a lot of you seem to be pretty in tune and aware of at least the fact that you have some sort of gifts, but some of you are kind of, you're getting deep into something. Be mindful what knowledge you're touching or connecting with, and why. Because it's good to be knowledgeable. It's good to get into the esoteric. I encourage that. That's what we do right over here. But what side of that are you on? What role are you playing in this whole thing, right? This whole scheme of things, of this whole universal thing that's happening, whatever we conceive or conceptualize these things to be. Like, what role are you playing in consciousness? Um, be careful that you don't get seduced into playing a role that, God, you know what I'm saying, Sag? And this may be for a crosswatcher, or this may be for someone in your life, but I have to say, I have to finish this. I have to get it out. Be cautious that everyone's playing a role ultimately, and it's ultimately for the highest good. Everyone is playing a part, okay, in this whole storyline of life, right? We're all on this playground called Earth, right? Yes, the world is a stage and we're all playing a part. Exactly. And be careful that you don't get so antsy to find something that you wind up on the wrong side of it when you didn't really intend to. It's just you wind up asking so many questions, and somebody who didn't have the right heart, somebody was waiting in the shadows with the answer for you. They said, I have the answers, and you walk into the shadows and you find yourself part of something that you didn't sign up for, but now you're in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, Sagittarius. If you hear spirits, voices, or you're connected to the other side, I'm telling you, this is deep. Somebody said somebody could be labeled as schizophrenic, but you could actually be clairaudient or very psychic in some way. Um, and you could deal with those things, those symptoms, yes, but I think that you're very spiritually advanced. So be careful with side, because you can be very powerful on either side. But remember that you have the power to choose what karma you want to pay. Okay? Okay. Yes, seduced is a perfect word to describe it. Exactly. And that's what's funny, Gemma, is months ago, I got this download for Sagittarius. Months ago. So I felt a little confused explaining what I was saying, but now I find that I'm saying what I was saying before. So it's like another confirmation, or okay, let me black that person. I don't like spam comments. So, all right, Sag. Yes, I am. You are? You are what, Richard? Um, I missed that part. Thank you so much, and Angie and no, I'm not from Syria. I'm not to my knowledge. But yeah, as far as where I live, no. Um, yes, Richard. Yes, Richard. Hello. Found it to be a weak way to do things. I respect that. I think there is a high vibrational way to do spell work, but I think the highest vibrational forms of spell work are not like, literally attacks directed towards people. It's like used to empower yourself and just to be more deeply in touch with your own personal power and ability to call something into your life. And a lot of, what we call spell work, what people conceive as this fantastic magiciousness is sometimes just getting up and washing your ass and brushing your teeth. That's the magic, okay? That's what makes the manifestation. If you don't get up, wash your ass, and brush your teeth, how are you going to do anything else in life? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes the magic is it's not that fancy sometimes. Sometimes it's just everyday practices. Like, washing dishes is a form of water magic. You're cleansing. You know what I mean? Spiritual baths, a form of water magic. You're cleansing, you're purging, you're rinse and repeat, or rinse and don't repeat. Shoot. But you see what I'm saying? I know that's right. The real supernova. How do you utilize it? Oh, that's a whole story for another time. Like Pinocchio and the Donkey Land. Ooh. Oh God, I don't like this download, but I'm getting something about Pied Piper. So just keep that in mind. Blessed and transmuted, blessed and transmuted. Okay, guys. When you said that, Gemma, that just made me think of that. Also, the intent behind what you do matters a lot. It shows the trueness of your heart. That's true, Gemma. And some of you, I think I'm speaking to a Sagittarius also who's very gifted, and other people can see that you have a certain gift that connects you to very powerful entities in other realms and dimensions. And some people may want to utilize your gifts to do their bidding. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful who you're surrounding yourself with, because they see you as a spiritual asset to whatever intentions they have. And it may be like, oh, I have a platform to be able to do what I want to do because like, this is great, this person, you see what I'm saying? Like, it feels like you have a gift. Someone sees your ashe is really bright, like your star power, your vitality, your star energy is strong. And yes, exactly, yes. And almost, for example, like I brought up the music industry earlier and the Masons and all that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of you could be very gifted musically, artistically. Some of you are just gifted in sports, even just spiritual. Like you have a unique, rare gift, and you almost seem like you have some sort of superpower to you, or something where it's highly, highly desirable. It almost also seems like a secret type of thing, something you keep a secret, because those who are in groups of secrecy or shroud things, they know about you, or they know what they're looking at when they see you. You see what I'm saying? Maybe the common man may not recognize, but there are people that know that you are of that heritage, of that lineage. There are people that are looking for specifically that you, or someone of your make, of your kind. So know who you are, right? So that you don't wind up behind enemy lines, right? Okay. I think you heard enough of that, but it will not be an easy path. Mountains. Mountains. It will not be an easy path. Mountains. Because when you have such a strong power like this, you're going to deal with strong forces. But it's because you're a force to be reckoned with. So didn't I say something about meeting your match? Y'all. Hey, look, closing out the year, you have some spiritual trials that are coming to a head right now, and I'm being guided to tell you to be alert, to be alert, to not get lazy with your spiritual practices, your protection rituals, with your prayers. Don't get lazy, because you are seen as an asset, and it's not always a good thing when people desire you. You see? Um yeah, I've said enough. I've said enough. Yes, it says blocks, setbacks, delays, big problems, hardship, trouble, a lot of work, burdens, mistakes. And then, oh, Most High, thank you, Most High. 1111, Most High. 212, 1212. Look, 10. Guys, I'm not making this up. I know I spent a lot of time on this, but I had something guided me to 1222 as well. That could be someone's birthday. Temptation, y'all. You could be on the cusp as well of Capricorn, Sagittarius. Temptation. A lot of desire, but too risky. Guys, oh my goodness. I think I still get surprised. It doesn't matter how many readings I do. I've done hundreds, so many readings. I can't even count on my fingers. It doesn't matter how many readings I do. It doesn't matter how many people I read for. I'm always going to be grateful. I'm always going to be grateful that God uses me as a tool. I'm always going to be grateful. This is a confirmation for me as well, that I'm s- I'm clocking that T, y'all. It's kind of like God's reminding me, like, you're saying it. Keep going. Don't start questioning that. I'm clocking that T, y'all. So listen, it says temptation, and then it says bullseye. It's like my guides are literally telling me I hit it on the target. I can't make this up, bro. If that's what you needed to book your personal reading, I'm telling y'all, I get to it. I get to the answer. Anything you trying to know, we gon' figure it out. And I does. And it's still, sometimes people get like, oh, that's so scary. How do you know that? But you think I don't be like, how the hell do I know that? You know what I'm saying? sometimes it's just the things you can't make up, y'all. And sometimes it's just funny. It's just funny. Okay. Forbidden fruit. It's like my human self gets surprised sometimes, but my spiritual body, like you know what I mean? My soul doesn't get surprised because this is literally what I know that I am. But when sometimes when you kind of fall back into the humanness of it all and the forgetfulness of the soul, sometimes you have to kind of keep integrating your spiritual power into your physical body. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting scared of yourself and scared of the divine forces that work with you. So just keep that in mind as well, Sagittarius. You could get nervous about that. Oh, Tara, welcome in. Hello, Pisces. Stay tuned. You're coming up. You're coming up soon in just a few signs, okay? So we're wrapping up Sagittarius now, moving on to Capricorn, then Aquarius and Pisces. Hey, you guys. So, yes, I do exceptions. Thank you so much. So I do accept donations at my Cash App here. So I'll just put that here. Don't be scared, nothing to fear. You're right, Richard. And you know what's funny? There's like two sides in my mind. Like one side is like, obviously I'm not scared. Like I am that girl, period. And then there's another side that's like, I don't know how to explain it, but you know, there's duality. There's duality in the universe. So even when your soul knows it, sometimes there's a part of you that's like, "Ugh." You almost get flustered at how accurate. It's a kind of like I'm trying to articulate something and I hope it makes sense to y'all. That's more like what it is. I'm trying to make it make sense where everybody kind of gets what I'm saying, but the cards just follow up exactly what I just said. Like it's crazy. Um your man's a Cap. Okay, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. This is also readings for cross watchers and people who have placements, zodiac placements in other areas of your chart. Okay. Yes, Pied Piper of Hamelin. Yes. Yeah, no, that's right. Really, Gemma? That's crazy. I saw what you said earlier. I was just kind of scrolling through. You want to use your gift? That's right. Be careful of sweet words. Exactly. Temptation, a lot of desire, but too risky. Forbidden fruit, tempting offer, not socially acceptable, alluring, hard to resist, and fighting the urge. I'm telling you. Beware some sort of temptation this year, Capricorn, especially around your birthday. Like a temptation to do something, to have fun, to F up the city. I don't know. Don't let somebody seduce you out of your divine favor. It's almost like people could see the favor on you too, so they kind of like they almost want to trick you out of that or taint it so you don't realize that something that they're enjoining you into or enabling you to do is going to get you out of the graces of like the divine favor you've been given coming into this life. Like, ugh, I rebuke it. Mm-mm. Let's do career. I've listened to hundreds of tarot readers, and for now, you are the one with the greatest gift for psychic reading. Wow, Richard, I don't take that lightly. That's very powerful, and thank you for saying that. Thank you for sharing that. Um, that's very powerful, and I just, all praise is due to the Most High. I don't, uh, I don't take credit, but what I will do, I will say is I am very intentional about how I show up. So I do receive that because I have been doing the work to stay aligned with what the Most High Source, the Divine, has been guiding me to say and using me as a resource for my people, for my tribe, whoever you you are wherever you come from. My tribe is my tribe. And I'm just grateful that I'm being used in a way that I can attract that tribe and serve that tribe and share, beautiful things with this tribe, because you guys are also very gifted, and it's very nice to be able to meet people like you guys, like, you know what I mean? I always tell you guys, I don't run into people like this every day. Wait, I mean, not to say that we don't exist. It's just people aren't openly having a lot of spiritual conversations, and I understand people need to stay cloaked, but like, I don't just go out and start talking about all my spiritual gifts and powers. And even now you hear me talking, but I still cloak a lot of the things that I've been given, because there's a time and a place for everything. And some things are just going to be yours to keep and yours to have, like Sagittarius. Some things are just your gift, and you don't need to share that, because if someone knows you have a superpower, someone knows you're an X, like you're part of the X-Men, I mean, they're gonna make an experiment out of you. You know what I mean? They're gonna call you mutant, make an experiment out of you, and make your life a living hell. So I just had a reading about that on TikTok. It was like a short video about let people think you're weak. Let people think your magic is weak. Silly rabbit tricks over kids. Let them think that you're child's play type energy. You feel me? Whole time you running hella things that you can't speak on. And be careful when you have spiritual power not to flaunt it too much. This is for a Sagittarius. I can't get off this point, but I have to. Um, but it feels like the wheel of fortune energy. It keeps going round and around and around and around. And Sagittarius is the sign correlated or associated with the wheel of fortune card, 1010, in the tarot, which is Jupiter. Wheel of fortune is Jupiter energy, which Jupiter rules Sagittarius. So that's another confirmation for y'all. But be careful flaunting your spiritual gifts and all of that, Sagittarius, because try not to get too arrogant, because the Most High can see that. And if the Most High feels like you're not a pure, clean vessel, and you're taking all of the credit, or you're getting too boastful and arrogant and not keeping a pure vibration, it's not gonna hit the same. You know what I mean? So careful. Um, I know, and I'm not saying don't be confident. You know what I'm saying? Don't have confidence and power and move in it. I'm just saying there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. Thank you so much, Gemma. Sorry, let me go through here. And real G's move in silence like lasagna. Yes, Lil Wayne. That's literally real G's move in silence like lasagna. I just love it. I just love it. Thank you. Thank you guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. Yes, all for the positive. That's right, love. Always sharing everything everywhere. And for that, many people see me as arrogant or anything else. That's okay. I'm just a canal channeling dates. I know that's right, Richard. You did say you were a numerology, right? I'm a numerologist, right? Okay, for career Sag, we have traveler and stand alone. So yeah, you may be standing alone in something, and that's okay, because you may just be the only one who can, like, who you are or what you do or what you know is very niched. It's very niched. You know what I mean? And I think that's why some of you take a lot of pride in whatever it is that you do, but sometimes you have to be careful not to get lost in it. Just because a lot of people could count on you for that, or that you are known to be the source of for that. You know what I mean? You do have a very unique spiritual assignment on this earth. Some of you were scribes in a past life. Something about Egypt is coming up as well. You could be another Syrian starseed as well. But yeah, just be careful not to get so spiritual or so esoteric that, like, you lose the plot. Like, you forget that you're also a human, right? You also are a human. 222 on the live. you're like also a human, so it's like you have to actually like enjoy some of the pleasures of life, like food and vacation and family and love and relationships. Like you still owe it to yourself to like really just indulge, just not to the point where balance. Let's just say balance is key. I keep getting to that part. Spiritual humility. That's right, Ashe. Hello from London, UK. I spoke about somebody having a London, UK accent, so I guess that's you. That's so funny. Drop your sign in the chat. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. I'm on Sagittarius. I am wrapping up here, but I got to kind of get off this loop because I think that's what's happening with Sagittarius energy. And because I'm empath, I'm like clear empathy. I will take on the energy of it and I'll keep channeling into that. So I have to literally break out of the actual loop of Sagittarius reading. It's crazy. So travel. There is an opportunity for you to travel for work or business. You might be attending a convention or a training that will enhance your skills. And then there is an opportunity to do things on your own. You have done projects that have led you to become independent. Financial freedom is yours. To wrap up this download, you can do it alone as well, Sag. I think some of you are it feels almost like a cult. Like I keep saying that. Like or some sort of group is trying to recruit you for something, but even on the less like spooky spiritual side of it, it could be as simple as a group is trying to, hire you, a job trying to hire you, or a group of people are trying to get together and like do a band, do a cool project, but you're kind of like the solo act. You don't need to do the whole group band thing. Like you're going to wind up being the star. So just like do it alone. You don't need other people. They kind of need you to be great. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. Like you're the it factor. Like if like people know when you're not there. They can literally feel the room shift when you're not there. Okay. Now let's see what you're manifesting, and then we're going to move on to Capricorn. Good morning, Julianne. How are you? Hola. Many groups have tried to recruit me. Others are doing weak spell works on me. Yeah, see, if it's like you can't join them, I mean, they can't join you, then they'll, can't beat them, join them, whatever. Can't join them, beat them. It's kind of like that. I know that's right. Live by authenticity. Your numbers are 222, Tara. That's wonderful. No, for real, though. It usually is that way. A lot of people negate themselves. There's a lot of hypocrisy on Earth right now. Thank you so much, JW. Shout out to you. You are great as well. Shout out to you. I saw you. Y'all, I know it seems scattered, but you say your crush has an accent, you a Virgo. Ooh, okay, girl. Someone keeps themselves busy because they do not like being alone. You are supposed to embrace a silent period because you are here to get clarity in a moment of silence. A message of what you are not seeing. Wow, that's powerful, Gemma. That's exactly what Sagittarius needs to hear. If only I could be as brief. If only I could be that brief. Oh gosh, I gotta get back to that, y'all. I used to just be like boom, 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 and move on to the next reading. But it's gotten so deep. I just have to start pulling just a couple cards at a time. Aced exam. So it looks like a lot of you are going to be acing a spiritual exam or just an exam, some sort of skill you're mastering, or it's confirmed that you have a clear, masterful understanding of something that you know something so well you can teach it to other people. That's how you know. That's how you know that you know. Creative ideas. You're very creative, artistic. You have a skill, you have a gift, and it's going to continue to manifest. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying about what you need to know. Visualization. So you're going to be getting a lot of ideas and things, especially if you go independent. You're going to be getting a lot of ideas of what you could do on your own accord, and you don't have to, nobody is controlling your creative direction. So you get to like call your own shots. And I think you're going to thrive, and you do thrive very independently, Sagittarius. I also see healthy loved ones and support. So that's really cute. Yeah, healthy loved ones and support. It looks like you're getting some healthy loved ones and some, I mean, you're getting some very healthy loved ones and support around you. So, if you're worried about something like that, just know it's going to be okay. And it's something is not too late. Like you're not out of time to enjoy something or to enjoy people in your life. Parties and events, an interesting man, parties and events. Oh God, can y'all see that? Parties and events and an interesting man. So you can meet an interesting man at a party, some sort of event that you're invited to or that you travel to for. Interesting woman. So there's an interesting man and an interesting woman. So yeah, you're definitely meeting your match. Some of you are meeting your divine counterpart as well at a party or an event. I literally got the Empress and Emperor earlier. Those are divine counterparts, twin flames or high level soulmates. And then we have literally these two coming out together. I can't make this shit up. All right, let's just move on. That's right. That's right, Richard. Yeah, you're right. Richard and Richard. You're all both right. That's so funny. You guys are awesome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to Capricorn because it only took 2 hours. Okay, let's do Capricorn. Actually, I'm putting it in the video description so I can paste it in the comments. Capricorn. Woohoo, Capricorn! We are finally on your reading. I bet y'all are ready to fight me, but it's okay. It's love because I'm not going to skimp on your reading either. But we are going to be very mindful and respectful of everyone's time. And let me just block this person really quick. Does a Capricorn need to block somebody? I heard block somebody new today. That was funny. Okay, let's see. Hi, what's going on, everybody? Dos Equis, I'm crying. The most interesting man in the world. That is too funny. I love it. I love it. Okay, Capricorn, let's do this. Wow, that was like the most extensive Sagittarius reading I feel like I've ever done on the channel. That's crazy. Yes. Yes. We are divinely protected. Ooh, so powerful. So powerful. Didn't I block you already? Okay, let's see. Mute or report. Harassment. Yeah. I've been harassed. Cause like, why are you posting the same thing a billion times? Mute account. There we go. Block. Perfect. You guys see how easy that is? Just see caps. That's the energy. That's the energy. Your reading already resonates with me. Oh, it's so funny. Your reading already resonates with me. Double tap, y'all. That's right. Like the live, guys. Subscribe to join our Sacred Soul Tribe on YouTube. Follow on TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. You know, we're on all platforms. So you're gonna find us. We're worldwide. I can't get that out. We're universal. Thank you so much, Richard. Are you blocking too? I block on every platform. But I mean, that person was literally on TikTok, just kept trying to tell people to book a reading. It sounded like a scam, so I blocked them. Yes. Thank you, guys. Okay, y'all. So, Capricorn. Why are all these readings just a little bit funky? One of my spiritual mentors told me a while back that towards the end of the year, everyone's just a little bit more spiritually vulnerable as we end out the year, right? End out a cycle. When you come towards the end of a cycle, it's kind of like that final last stretch, that home stretch. It's giving kind of like Nine of Wands energy, and we are in the vibration, the cycle of 9, still wrapping up, very intense. There's gonna be a couple things that, a couple fun things that kind of just in time to piss you off. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah. But Capricorn, this seems like you have a lot of love in your life. For some of you, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I feel like I see a really, really adorable child in my mind's eye, a really cute child, almost like a spirit baby energy, or like something about babies. Some of you, I want babies, children. It's like, okay, this is obviously not for you, but, and it doesn't mean you're having the baby, but either way, this is very cute. This is very cute. There's something about children. Oh, like cute children. Like you could be surrounded by a lot of new life towards the end of the year, which is very good. It's very warming. I don't know if some of you are going to see family this year, family that recently, welcome in a new member or addition to the family, something like that. It feels like, oh God, a download. Ooh. Capricorn, you may have lost certain things in your life or people or whatever. But I feel like you're going to have that same spot, that same sore spot in your life where you felt like, oh, I lost this thing, or um, I don't have that aspect of my life, like that cup filled anymore. I feel like something else is coming in to literally fill the cup, and like it's gonna keep pouring and pouring and pouring. Like it's just gonna, like, you're gonna forget that the cup was ever empty. You'll never go thirsty again. You're going to be very well hydrated in the spiritual sense. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kay. Ooh, hiccup. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Everybody drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Hi, Elton. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Excuse me. Everybody drop your sign in the chat so I know when I'm on you or if I've already done your reading for your zodiac sign. Yes. So, Soul Tribe. I'm getting that you could be surrounded by a lot of joy and love, and like it could be weddings, like new life, children, like your best friend's getting married or you're getting married. I don't know. Something is like really beautiful and coming together for you, and I think it'll kind of help balance out some of the grief or some of the sadness or the hardship of this year. I think there's going to be a sweet kind of little cherry on top, and something really cute and wholesome to make you it kind of softens your heart up again in life. It's kind of like, oh, like you're seeing more of the innocent aspects of life start to shine back through, and this could be again in the form of like children, babies, like laughing and smiling, and I don't know, it's like you could witness like a first moment for a child, or something innocent happens, like a child could walk for the first time, or you could, let's say you want a pet, like you could find a really cute pet, like that seems like you have a spiritual connection to the pet, like the way they look at you in your eyes, like it's like a kindred spirit animal, like a kindred soul, and like that's gonna be your friend, that's gonna be your dog. Literally a wolf. What am I talking about? But you see what I'm saying, like that's gonna be your partner, them, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I feel like something is harmonizing very beautifully for you this year. And I'm saying all this, getting this from the Queen of Cups, coupled with the Five of Cups, okay, and the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands. Look at them dancing and praying. Oh my God. That scared me. That might have scared y'all too. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry, soldier. I'm so sorry. Oh Lord. The Lord have mercy. The Lord have mercy, y'all. Okay, please don't spam the chat, y'all, because I do block people that spam the chat. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Yes, Capricorn, let's go. Okay. It's not matter how much time you got, but how deep you go. Yes. Okay. I love it. I see you guys' comments. Okay. Let's see. What else for my beautiful Capricorn spirit as the year closes out? I feel like y'all are also kind of getting into a nice routine. If you're moving somewhere or something with some sort of harmony with, I get family, but that is so cute. Capri Moon here. Capricorn, why is the year over so quickly? So quickly over. Nice that there's many new things coming for Cap. But your best friend's baby is about to start walking. Yes, it is cute. That's crazy how I just picked up on that. That is really cute. I love that. And I'm so happy. That makes me feel so soft. I don't know. Look, y'all, let's just keep moving. So, the High Priestess reversed. Something is being revealed to you about a twin flame, a lover. Why do I keep saying twin flame tonight? That's just not my vibe to keep talking about that. But somebody, hey, that's for somebody for sure, for sure. I didn't even see the Empress come out with the 3 cups. I didn't even see them come out. That is too cute. So, somebody with somebody's mom or somebody's a mom, for the mothers out there, for the Capricorns who are mothers, I feel like really good things are coming in. Or somebody's being celebrated, or there's a lot of celebratory energy around you. Like happiness, friends. Some of you could go out with friends. Some parents, if you're a Capricorn parent, you could definitely get a break. Um and actually it's your time to be celebrated. You're a mother? Okay, you think you're funny. You think you are so funny. Don't get blocked because I do it really quickly. Thank you. Okay, so it's a grown ass man, y'all. But yes, somebody could be confessing to you their love. This I have Aries energy. I have fire sign energy. Gemini's coming out. Um why? They're very, very drawn to you, attracted. Some of you could be into black cats. Some of you could actually be witches as well. Like you could do some spell work or like some um you could have some sacred like family like rituals or something. I don't know. Like something in your bloodline. You have like some spiritual gifts that you carry or you keep up the ancestral honoring, or some of you keep an altar for your ancestors. Some of you, your ancestors is mad at your person. What the? Because they are confused in life, like they're taking their like they're stagnant. I think they're annoyed at their mediocre progress is what I just heard. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear. This is okay. These downloads are coming through really blunt now. That's that Capricorn energy I was looking for. I feel like there's a lot of celebrations though. Your man is a Capricorn and he's Muslim. Okay. Okay, I see that. I see him. Very interesting energies are coming up about strong divine energy. Strong divine energy. I have Sagittarius vibes here too. For those of you Capricorn, you're very cautious about something or someone. I think it's gonna be okay, actually. I think it's actually gonna be okay. Hold on. Before I start telling y'all stuff. You may be worried that something's not gonna work out a certain way, or you may be worried that you don't know about something. Some things I tell people to see over. Wow. The Sun, Ace of Swords reverse. That's actually, that series of cards sounds like you, Gemma. This series of cards, I was like, who is this, what is happening here? I was getting a little confused, like where I was going with this, but actually that's funny because I have the Seven of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reverse, Sun card, and the sad squirrel. Some of you, Capricorn, you kind of scare people sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, because you clock every single thing. You're very powerful. For some of you, if you're a divine feminine, you have men and women that are extremely intimidated by your power and almost offended by your power. They're offended that how could this one person have all that power and I can't? Can I get some? It's not fair. They're entitled to your power. But I feel as though sometimes I heard a little white lie or somebody tells a fib or offers something to see what someone does with the information. Like Gemma was saying, it literally came out in the reading that you could be way farther ahead. You have this kind of like spiritual gift passed down through your bloodline, where you are testing someone and it's like you literally push. It's almost like you have an energy, like you have a strong ability to control the outcome. You have strong earth energy as well, so you have you're ancient earth. I see Capricorn as you're the grandfathers of the zodiac, man or woman. That's how Capricorn kind of is represented in zodiac. Also the businesswoman, the businessman of the zodiac. But you're like the grandfather clock of the zodiac, Capricorn. And so you're going to make sure all your ducks are in a row and everybody else around you's ducks are in a row, or otherwise they can't sit at the table with you. And what it gives is that you kind of almost come off as naive sometimes, or you could sound like you could look younger than you are. You could look very young for your age. You could, yeah. There's the most witches in church, right? And warlocks. But I don't mean, when I say witches too, I don't think they're all, yes, some of them with the negative connotation, yes. But there are also high level, um you know what I mean? Like, literally, I think a lot of times the term witch is weaponized against women who are spiritually powerful and tuned and know how to move with the nature and know how to work with the elements, as mother nature, to bring about circumstances and outcomes. Like I said, Capricorn has a powerful ability to control the outcome, to manipulate energy. Now, what you do with the gift is up to you. I mean, but it's not inherently evil. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people make it out to be, either because of ignorance or stigma, or because of some examples. Unfortunately, not everybody does well with their. Not everybody means well with their gifts. That's so cute, 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐽. Your pet's always in your dreams. Oh, it depends on the kind of dream. And it depends if it repeats the same message, like the same dream, or it depends. So if it's just like your pet's just in your dreams because your pet's just part of your reality, your pet's part of your subconscious mind, like your pet is ingrained in your psyche. So your pet's gonna show up. If you think about your pet subconsciously a lot or in your mind, yeah, your pet's gonna be in your dreams because, yeah. Bimbo. They think I'm a bimbo. Yeah, it's like you can play dumb very easily. Okay. This is getting good. This is getting good. Okay, so this is Capricorn's tea. Okay, I clocked it. So Caps, lean in with your snacks. Okay. Um, you are a slow burn kind of connection, and it's giving. What's her name from? Oh my god. Oh my god. I got this show. I keep hearing about it lately from a creator I really admire. Um God, I can't remember you guys. I'm sorry. Um Gossip Girl. Yeah, that's the show name. Sorry. Her name was Blair. Blair. If I don't know if any of you seen the show, it's something that I'll probably get into, since it seems like there's a lot of notes to be taken with that show. But basically, you seem like, okay, for my Capricorn women, let's just talk about the women right now, because I love Capricorn women. Um the good ones. Okay, let's just put it that way. But I love Capricorn women and that feminine aspect of Capricorn energy, because it's one who's like a sage energy, very powerful, very strategic, very organized, very focused, no BS. But while still being nurturing, while still loving the good ambiance, while still appreciating the finer things in life, while still caring about securing that long term wealth, abundance, generational, things like that. And um, let's see. And so the Capricorn um woman could be very intimidating, especially when she's in her fully evolved or highly evolved. The Capricorn woman can be very intimidating because she can come off very feminine, but has aspects that are strongly masculine, which allows her to master her destiny, which allows her to capitalize on her gifts and not be a victim of her gifts, right? Because her gifts are weaponized against her. So the Capricorn woman is unstoppable. This is a boss lady. She's running it. She's shutting it down. She's running things. And she's calling the shots, even when masculines around her think that they are doing something. She's so meticulous and so calm and collected and calculated. It's in a divine way when she's evolved. She knows how to navigate people's ego to still profit everyone involved. You want a good Capricorn in your corner, right? Because the thing is, even when you are a threat to yourself, they can help with their sense of groundedness, practicality, and strategy. They can almost like manipulate you in a way where you can't sabotage your own self. That is the funniest thing. That is the power of a positive, and I mean the man and the woman of Capricorn, but I'm specifically speaking towards a Capricorn feminine because I'm getting a lot of feminine energy right now with the Empress. Um, but the reason I'm saying that is because you could deal with a lot of egos, right? Because you are actually powerful. You could deal with a lot of people who try to put on power, on a show of power, um, and try to flaunt their sense of power to you, almost like they're trying to prove that they're powerful like you are too. Like I have power as well. Like, I own this many shares in the company and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, oh, that's nice, right? But you've ran circles around them 3 times. But you didn't have to say it. And you don't need them to know that. You just walk with a power. You walk with a weight that says, oh, this person is somebody. Right now, I need to figure out how to win this person over. People want to win you over. What was that saying? That book called by was it Dale Carnegie? Who was it? Win friends and oh my goodness. There's another one too. This is a completely separate book. Kiss, bow, shake hands. I believe that's another one. Learning about the different customs in different countries. It's like Capricorn is like a diplomat. This is a person that could be prime minister of the nation, prime minister, someone who's in a position like general, but it's like someone who's in a position that is essential but may not be the front face of everything, because Leo could be like the front face of everything, but Capricorn is like seated as like the elder with wisdom, and you can't ignore them or everyone's gonna die. You know what I'm saying? So even the leader of the pack, like of the lion of the pack, like they have to listen to grandma, grandpa, right? The elders for wisdom in counsel, the youth for battle, for war, for for action. And so there's something like this is happening. There's a sense of family. A lot of family aspects are coming up in your reading. It's something about opening ancestry.com lineage. You said I said Eleanor earlier. Yeah, that connects with you. Wow, wow, wow. He's from Syria. Wow. Wow, you guys, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Um and what was I saying, Capricorn? Let's I'm describing your man. Oh wow, that's powerful. Um Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Um, Capricorn, yes. I'm sorry, I just wanted to kind of take a tour. Ooh, you could be taking a tour of a facility. You could be surveying something. You're giving your opinion on something. You're critiquing something. You're Capricorn. You could fare really well in the food critic industry. Like you could do really well as being a food critic, or going around and tasting the different food, giving your take on something, or just giving your opinion on something. Honestly, I think a lot of people would pay to have your opinion and your good sense. So um think about that. Think about that if you haven't. Even some family could bring this up to you if you're around them during a gathering or spending time with someone. I think a lot of people could be commenting on the fact that, hey, like you should, like they may suggest it just kind of like in light conversation, but I think it's something you're going to keep hearing something about something you would be good at. Take it serious. It's like, oh yeah, this other friend said that. Hi, Selena, welcome in. Um, Hi guys, Deja, welcome in everybody. Um, I was getting something about Selene too, which means like the moon and stuff. So people would pay to have your opinion because a lot of what you're saying is you help to surface deep, intuitive aspects of other people's subconscious mind. So it's like you help people bring out the most hidden parts of themselves that they have a hard time accessing. You help bring that out of them. And I don't know what form this would take in your everyday profession, but however that looks, it could be as simple as critiquing food. It could be as simple as, but there's a spiritual aspect to what you're doing, and there's such a significance. People like you feel very needed, and I think Capricorn, woman, man, masculine, feminine, you should always position yourself this way as someone who people are going to need. People need you. People need to come to you. And I don't mean in a controlling sense, but I get that you have a healthy sense of being able to control things. It's a healthy sense. It's kind of like one of those rare manifestations of control where it's actually not suffocating and smothering, but it's needed. You're like the structure, the order that helps keep all of this, the fluid of the emotions, the water. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Blue Flame? What's going on? It's so good to see you. So, So, yes, I think that was pretty yes, literally Capricorn, you're going to do very well in something. Please save your money. I have the 4 pentacles reversed though. Please save your money because if you make a big purchase, it could take a while to get it back. Just be honest. So if you're close to a goal, try not to get too excited about something like, ooh, shiny, I need this now. Be careful about like convincing yourself that you need something that you really don't need right now because it could kind of like make things a little more confusing for you, or just it could make your path, it's going to throw like, I feel like you investing in something right now, you say yes. I think you investing in something right now that wasn't part of the original plan you had this year. Try not to just like, don't freebie it. Like, just don't throw random shit into your plans. I'm gonna just be honest, Capricorn. Just stick to the script right now, just to the end of the year. This is, remember, this is just for the rest of 2025. So if you could just hold on 2 more months, stick with the script and try not to be too emotional with spending or decision making, planning, because I feel like you're literally almost there to like manifesting an abundance of something with the current plan you have. I feel like if you keep like buying more, like purchasing more courses, buying more furniture, like keep going out for your hot girl solo dinners, or like keep going out on your hot girl fun time, like your hot guy. keep taking keep taking hot girls out on dates, like Capricorn. Save your money, like just hold on to something, like come, let's end this year with some savings in the account, right? The lint in your pocket, like we don't need the lints in your pocket. He's trying to save up for a ninja. I keep telling him, oh shucks, I wanted to buy this big item. I'm crying. I've been told I have everything I need to not buy any more. LOL. No, seriously, this is a confirmation. You said the vibes are heavy, Blue Flame. See, Cancer Gang. See, Soul Tribe. You can feel it, right? Just know, we've been coursing through some heavy energy this evening. So you're very much attuned to what has been unfolding over the course of the reading, and I still feel heavy. And every time I can't explain, hell yeah, you can feel it. What are you reading into the vibe? Can you pin it, or do you can just feel something is a little off or a little different? Shit, I can see it. You can see it. What you can read? Is it me? You feel something? I like asking you because I feel like Soul Tribe, y'all know the vibes too. Like y'all are really tapped in too. So confirmations, But King of Swords, King of Swords, King of Swords, King of Swords. And every time this feeling comes up, it's like almost like one of y'all pointed out. It's very next level energy. Like in what way? Bad? Because you said heavy, but heavy's not always bad, but usually that has a negative connotation. Because heavy's like burdensome, you know what I mean? It's a lot to deal with. um Yes, Capricorn, you have to be very logical right now. You have to stick to the plan. You have to be very disciplined, very cutthroat. And I feel like take out a piece of paper. You're in the home stretch of something right now where you actually get to rest and relax after this phase. Nine of Wands, Four of Swords, King of Swords. And I feel like you need to stick to this plan because try not to loop yourself back into a series of things you have to do now. Now you got this, then you have to do that, then you have to do that, then you have to pay this debt back down. You're almost done paying your debt. And now it's like it's just like when are you gonna get off of like this rat race? When are you gonna get off the hamster wheel and just like cool it for a second, right? It feels like let yourself get there and then do the next thing. Let yourself take a clean, clear break and then get back on to your chariot and wheel on down the road, right? Your energy's heavy too. In your stomach, around your neck. No, not bad. Okay. Me You too, love? Helena, what's going on, Helena? How you doing? Good vibes, Soul Tribe. Heavy's decision making, very careful about the decisions you make. I'm having some throat blockage right now, too. You feel exactly what I was feeling earlier. I feel it in my chest now. It's like my heart chakra, something is like messing around with me. And it's witching hour right now, 3 a.m. But I started this live very, late 11, close to close to midnight. In my time zone. And I had telling you, I was reciting Psalms, I was praying, I was talking to God, I kept repeating God's name, I kept calling on God, and I kept just speaking exactly what I was feeling. And I somehow mustered up the courage to come back on live and finish the all signs. But for some reason, it just felt so like I had to, it felt like a lot of resistance spiritually, almost like let me just, I'm trying not to call on that energy, again, but basically, um I felt like I was fighting off a lot of attacks just to show up tonight. And normally I just keep going because, in the spiritual space, you learn how to just protect yourself as a reader. It's not like it's ever going to stop. You know what I'm saying? It may not be as intense some days as others, but when you're really protected, you don't, a lot of those hits, you don't feel it. But for some reason, I felt something trying to come through that, I acknowledged that it was something that was moving me emotionally in a way that was unpleasant. And I had to acknowledge a force there that my spirit didn't agree with. So I spent a good amount of time speaking power and life and light, at the beginning of the all signs before I started channeling for Scorpio and then on. So that's what was going on. My throat literally, like it was so hard for me to get words out today. Oh, I'm so sorry. To keep my guard up. Yes, I understand. Yes, Julianne. I'm sorry. Have a blessed night, Jenna. Gemma, sorry. Yes, that's all. So yeah, Blue Flame is so funny. He's talking about throat chakra blockages. That's literally like it was I was very short of breath when I started live before. And that's why I started praying. Because when you're standing in the light, it's just the duality in the universe. There's a lot of darkness that tries to come up against you, but again, when you're chosen, when you're loved by the Most High, when you strive in that way, it's not without trial and challenge. But I'm showing up, and I know I'm guided to do that. So we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Everything's okay. Really? I woke up feeling stronger than ever. I still feel where I was shot right now. Shot? Really? I'm so sorry. What happened? Well, I mean, you don't have to get into it right now, but wow. Welcome in, everybody. Jonte, Fiona, welcome to the Soul Tribe, everybody. Okay, so yes, let's just continue moving forward. It was just a dream, but I'm just sharing. Wow. Gotcha. So Soul Tribe, something saying just keep praying, saying affirmations, meditate, and just speak positivity over your life. There's nothing like the power of invocation. Okay. And for those of you who connect with and honor Orisha, um, I recommend studying Ochosi and looking to do maybe some ancestral connection, like connecting with Ochosi and something around that. Something around that. Okay. It's the Orisha of Justice. And in being guided to the shortest path to manifest your destiny. Okay. Anything else for Capricorn spirit? We're going to move on to Aquarius and Pisces. Okay. Okay, well, justice. I was just speaking about Otosi and the truth, justice. Literally can't make it up. Libra energy, justice card, Ace of Swords. A lot of truth is being again unveiled, revealed to you. A lot of truth, people are you're manifest, you're drawn. It's almost like your energy is so sound, is so fair, is so just, is so clear, is so real that it almost like forces people to say things that they weren't planning on telling you. Like they were planning on keeping that a secret. You know what I'm saying? But it's like something about your energy, like it draws the word vomit. They just got to keep on going and telling you, and they can't believe what they're saying while they're saying it. It's just like you have a power to you, and don't underestimate that power, Capricorn, because I think you could do a lot of good with that to protect yourself and just in others to help others in life. Um, a lot of truth is being revealed. I see you being very clear and very balanced in the decisions that you're making this year as we close out the year. You even seem pretty disciplined, like not taking up a lot of drinks or beverages, or say you have like a Friendsgiving party or like Christmas party or whatever you celebrate or whatnot. I feel like you're gonna be the one not drinking the punch, not stepping anywhere near the punch bowl, not just doing kind of the most, and kind of like pushing the line, like even at work, if there's like a Christmas party and it's like, did you want some of the punch? Ah, ha, 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 and get low, get low. It's like you're kind of like, I'm good, like you're kind of like, yeah, have fun, but like I'm good, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of avoiding some sort of you have a powerful ability to avoid a humiliation ritual, and I'm just being honest. I think it's because your focus is what's going to protect you. If you get scattered, you get confused, that's what's going to that's when other things can come in and throw you off. But what I will tell you is, again, stay focused. Stick to the script. Stick to the script. Whatever you set out to do earlier, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that as the year closes out. Okay, spirit guidance for career. Your angels and spirit guides have your back. Oh, they're doing the work in the background to make way for your opportunities to come. Stay optimistic. How cute is that? These are your angels. How cute. Oh, you could barely see them. Damn it. So that's great. You're going to be very guided here in your career. So just, yes, literally, I split the deck for love and the deck aligned. Aligned. Look at that. You can see everything in better color on YouTube. Much better. Beautiful color on YouTube. Aligned. So even in love, it says align with higher self. Harmony, balanced awareness, divine connection, insights, soul expansion, and spiritual growth. I feel like you're really growing, expanding, becoming more mature in what you're doing, who you are, where you're at in life. What are you manifesting for the rest of the remainder of the year? What are you manifesting these last couple months, Spirit, for 2025 for Capricorn? Wonderful. So we have commitment on the bottom. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that some of you are getting married or celebrating some sort of commitment that you made to yourself. Somebody around you could be getting, yeah, healthy loved ones, healthy loved ones. Yep, your loved ones. It could be new loved ones coming into the world, and possibly for some of you, older loved ones passing on. But it feels like kind of like natural. I don't know if it's natural death or not. I think that's pretty rare these days, but It feels almost like a good parting, or spiritually feels like your loved ones know there's some sort of alignment here. Your loved ones know, it's like they understand that something could be their time, and that they are transitioning spiritually into, the other side, crossing over. um I feel like maybe you could help your loved one cross over if you are a medium of some sort, and then you can help cross them back in, or cross someone into the family, so you can help people cross over to the other side when they pass, and help your energy also helps ground other souls in when they start again as a baby. Does that make sense? Like, you are kind of like a gatekeeper of souls. I don't know how else to explain that, but that was deep. New car. Some of you could be getting a new car, or getting repairs on your car, something about a new car. Also, for a lot of you, I think some, like, your loved ones, a lot of your loved ones can be doing well and advancing in life, and I think that's just a good thing for you. I think it makes you happy because you're like a family person. Coupons and discounts. Yeah. You can even be getting discounts, coupons, perks, even birthday discounts, like towards the end of the year, early new year type of energy. And I feel like it's because good karma, and because you are who you are. Um, People also want to help you get to higher places. We also have fame. You may take a spiritual courtship. I was not going to say that. Okay, again, with the spiritual growth. But you may take a spiritual shortcut, um, ethically, an ethical spiritual shortcut to your goals, through to your goals. Some of you are literally quantum leaping. That's what I mean. You're quantum leaping. So look into quantum leaping, timeline shifting. You're ascending in your life. I think you're going to have a boost, especially when you transmute, and when you defeat like when you basically cancel out and defeat the humiliation ritual. You see how I can't even say that freaking term? It's happening. I rebuke it. When you defeat this and you master the art of transmutation, you are going to take this humiliation ritual that others are planning around you or trying to be effective in, take it as leverage, fuel. Take that energy and transmute it into power. And you can transmute that into getting a lot of traction, notoriety. Like, stand in it, stand in your light, stand on it, mean it. Doesn't matter what people say, what they try, keep standing on it. Keep agitating these mother effers. I'm so serious. And so when you do that, you are literally going to jump up in spiritual ranking, and your blessings are going to come pouring in, pouring in, pouring in. Sometimes we go through these trials, but we can see them as an opportunity. Even as traumatic or heavy as they can be, they if you can see the opportunity in the lesson and the blessing in everything, Capricorn, you will always be positioned to win. That was beautiful. That was hello. Where did I glitch at? I don't know where I was at, but I basically said, Capricorn, once you cancel out and defeat the humiliation ritual, you're going to quantum leap. You're going to timeline shift and jump high up you're going to jump up high several multiple spiritual rankings. And what I was saying is, it glitched. You see how bad it's glitching, the interference? It's like someone doesn't want this message getting out. I rebuke it. Obviously, it's getting through, so there's nothing you can do. But like, when you keep showing up, Caps, just keep annoying these people, like, by showing up. Just keep annoying them. Who cares what they think? What they think doesn't matter. And so when you use that, even the attention they're trying to put your way, and you use it as fuel to promote something good you're doing, it's just going to keep transmuting the energy into power for you. So it's like, thanks for sending me energy. Thanks for giving me attention, because now people can see how bomb of a person I am, or how powerful I really am, or how much good I'm really doing for my community. You know what I'm saying? Or how inspiring I really am. People actually can see you when you keep showing up. So don't let them bully you or humiliate you into a little corner and you don't say anything. You don't do, no, keep showing up. Just piss them off. Just piss them off, because they're gonna be mad anyway. They been mad. They gonna just you mad, stay mad. That's what's giving. Yeah. Timeline jump. It's on and it's popping. Hello everybody. Drop your sign in the chat for those of you who are new here. Okay, Aquarius, how are we doing? How are we doing? It's been a long time coming. So my Aqua gang, let's do this. Let's try to get this done within the hour, right? Aquarius, for the rest of 2025, what can you expect? What is coming in? How will the rest of your year go and wrap up and close out? What are we looking to see here for Aquarius spirit? What is Aquarius going to experience? Okay, for the remainder, through the remainder of the year, 2025 spirit. So I have 2 signs left, NDR. It's Aquarius that we're doing right now, and Pisces. The Aries through Libra readings, the part 1 for this channeling is it's on the YouTube channel in the live stream section. The link is in the bio with all my socials and personal reads and all of that. It's all at that one link in the bio. I also believe I did link my YouTube in my bio as well. So it's going to be there in the live stream tab. You're welcome. So yes, you guys, for those of you who are new here and you're interested in some more of the divine readings and channelings I have, that is up on the YouTube, okay, as we speak. Okay. Aquarius. Ooh, you coming out strong. Pisces, Sun, Aqua, Moon. Okay, Star Lover. 22, let's go. Let's go. Hello, how are you? Dang, Aqua, you silent. Okay, you could just be you could be like under the radar. I heard flying under the radar. You seem pretty guarded in your energy, not in a bad way, but you seem cloaked. Your energy is very heavily cloaked, very heavily protected. Your mental health is very you have a very strong mindset. Like your boundaries are extremely well established. I don't really think anything is going you're very certain is what I'm trying to say. You're gonna feel, even if not right now, as you close out the year, you're gonna feel very certain and solid in what you think, how you process what you think, how you experience things. You're gonna be very certain in how you're handling or navigating. Like, people are shocked. I feel like I say this every Aqua reading. Like, why are people still surprised by you? They should understand that the only thing they can expect from an Aquarius is the unexpected. The only thing they can expect from an Aquarius is the unexpected. Remember, if you spam the chat, you will get blocked, okay? On site. Thank you. So please be respectful of the community. Okay, because I will not hesitate. Thank you, Soul Tribe. Wow, Blue Flame. Wow. You were fighting off some spiritual attacks in the You were going through some sort of warfare, spiritual warfare in your sleep. So I'm glad you woke up, and I'm glad you're good. But guys, when we go to sleep, our soul is still very active. I hope you know that. Like, the body rests, the body sleeps, yes, but the soul is doing the soul is still doing things. The soul is still operating, just on a different plane of existence. So yeah. So, let's block them. Awesome. I could still feel where I was hit at. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's crazy. So, Soul Tribe, Aquarius. You do, even if you're struggling with something mentally or you're having a hard time, or you could have anxiety, but I don't think it shows. You really don't show that. You put on a really good poker face, Aquarius. In fact, sometimes you look like you're doing so good, people just would have no idea what you are enduring mentally, or like within. Like, people don't know this internal battle or these experiences that you have. They don't know the intensity of it. They may hear you talk about it, but it sounds like you have it under control, or you feel pretty centered or grounded in something, or you have a clear understanding and you're moving forward. It may seem like you're very logical and cold almost, but I don't think people really are familiar. They're not really familiar with the side of you that is unhinged or lost, scared, confused. Like, people don't know you to be the one that's losing their all of the time, right? Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank you so much for letting them know. Wow, wow, wow. Yes. Welcome to this whole tribe, guys. Okay. Six of Wands. Yeah, and I'm saying that because King of Swords is a very confident, deliberate king, confident, deliberate energy. Yes, very much so. Then we have the Nine of Swords, okay, coming out as well. The Nine of Swords. So it's like people don't see that, and actually think you kind of intimidate, like, you kind of make people anxious. Like, they worry about you was the first thing I heard, but I think what my guides want me to see, I think the other angle to this is they worry about, there's two ways to interpret it. Okay. They worry about you, and I'll get to why in a second, but they more so worry about how you perceive them. Does that make sense? So they feel maybe intimidated, a little scared of you, because you seem very austere, if you will. You seem very austere, like cold. You seem very collected. And I don't think they're used to dealing with, they don't expect you, or they're surprised to meet you, and you don't really waver or you don't really concede. I heard to every effort. I don't freaking know. You have your own perceptions, and I think people aren't used to seeing that, or getting that, especially if you're a feminine. I get masculine energy here too, but people may not expect you, if you're feminine, to have such strong masculine energy. If you're masculine, people may not expect you to be as stoic as you really are. Like, people may think that's what you do on screen, but no, you're the same way in real life as you are online. Like, they think maybe you'll have a weakness that they, not necessarily they can exploit, but it's like there's no in. And I think it shocks people that it's not to say they're shocked because they can't break you. I don't think it's like they're trying necessarily, but they're shocked because you are unbreakable. They're shocked at how unbreakable and formidable you are as a person. I don't know how. Thank you so much, Oron. Yes, the OG, the triple OG. What's going on? What's going on? Gang, gang. Yes, but I think people at Aquarius, they're just shocked by you that you don't seem ruled by your emotional realm. Like you somehow you have emotions. I don't know. Some people may make jokes or things like say, "Oh yeah, they're emotionless," or they seem so perfect. Like you seem so perfect. You're almost like you seem like AI or something. Like you have like a togetherness about you or like a uniform way of being or speaking. Like you don't really, but it's like just when people almost think, oh, okay, this is how Aquarius does, then you switch. Like it's like then you change to a whole other pattern. Like you're very random in a way. It's like people cannot they don't get you. They don't get you. And everything you do is always going to be a surprise. Because right when they thought they had you and they could pin you for something, right when they thought the label could stick, the one they try to put on you, it peels right back off. Because it's like they don't know where to put you and it scares them. It makes them confused, anxious, nervous. Um, because now they're going to perceive you as a threat. Because what's unknown scares them. You hit 1K tonight? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, I'm sending you so much love, light, and power to enhance that blessing. And that's very beautiful. Keep going. Keep going. You deserve it. You deserve it. Look at our soul tribe winning. Look, our soul tribe just hit 1K, y'all. Shout out to our soul tribe member, Oron, on YouTube, y'all. Yes, okay. Aquarius, man, people just never see you coming because they saw you coming up this way, right? And they thought you were coming from this side, and then they turn around and you're standing right in front of them. It's like, oh my god, like it freaks them out. It literally freaks them the f out. Like they think you're some kind of alien or something. Like they don't. They thought, okay, I know Aquarius is over there. I have a good read on them over here. I have a good tell. That is literally just a facade. Like you set up some freaking animatronics and they thought it was like you. Okay? They thought it was you hitting that dance, getting jiggy with it, and then they turn around and you're standing like, "Hey." And they're like, "Wait, if you there's two of you? Wait, how did you just that's you like mind F people. That's such an Aquarius thing to do. You mind F people. Like you screw with people's heads just for fun. It's kind of like you could be like with a friend who's like they're kind of like intrigued by you. They may be like, "Oh, hi, like Aquarius." Like they may be kind of nervous to get to know you, but they're like kind of like naive or like they seem a little insecure, but they're kind of cool, they're nerdy, like and they kind of want to be cool with you because you seem like you don't give a F, you know what I'm saying? Kind of seem like the cool kid, the outcast, I don't care, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, "Hey, Aquarius." And then like Aquarius, you're talking to the person, you're like, "You want to see something? Watch this." And then like you just do whatever you do, and it's like it gives Gemini energy as well. Strong Gemini with the Nine of Swords and the King of Swords as well. And the person's just like, "Whoa, how did you do that? Like that's crazy." Aquarians are a bit like aliens. Yes, my mom. You say your mom is an Aquarius. Yes, yes. So you get it, you get it. And I saw 33333 on the clock. So all these three strong triple three energy. This is powerful. You know they say God created everything in pairs. for you, it's like your kind of motto is everything's in threes, like an alien head, like three-headed Hydra and some like that's your vibe, Aquarius. It's like there's an extra situation. Some of you could be twins, triplets, or have like some sort of a twin energy, twin flame. I don't know. You just hit 12K followers. Shout out to Blue Flame, hit 12K followers. It's late, y'all. I'm trying to holler. Holler, holla. Holla up in here. But congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Keep winning, keep striving, keep eating it up. Okay, road to 100K, road to a million. Okay, just because. Just because. All right. Thank you so much. Much love. Hi, everybody. Okay. Y'all are freaking dope, y'all. Like, look at the soul tribe. Look at us eating eat a. Anyway, y'all can tell I'm tired, but I have enough energy. 3:33 a.m. Let's keep going. Yeah, shout out to Blue Flame. Yes, 3:33. Aquarius, what the hell does got to do with the rest of your year? Y'all just took me somewhere. It's like I can't even keep up with you. AEW stream, let's go. Yeah, it's 3:33 for me too. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Tribe. You're gonna shock a lot of people. I just don't know how else to put that. I think people are kind of in love with you. Like people are like you're someone to like, oh my god, Aquarius is about to drop the merch, drop the video, drop the whatever. People are they are looking forward to your next move. You keep people on their toes, you know? Yes, congratulations. Good night. Good night. Good night, NDR. Thank you so much for hanging in there, rocking with us. Thank you. Okay, so tribe. Yes. I have to. Literally, I am embodying that. Like that flighty energy is like, where are you? Like, it's just kind of like, I am. That's it. I'm not there. There's no, where am I? It's just, I am. So, you, Ten of Swords reversed. People cannot get over you somehow as well. What does this mean, Spirit? It's like, yes, people can't get over you. Full reverse with the Ten of Swords reverse. That's crazy. It's like people can't get over you. Oh my God, here we go. Classic woodworks. People feeling the cold with you. You might have detached from them already. Devil card reverse, Five of Pentacles reverse. It feels like it could be in Capricorn season or something like that. Earth sign energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, all of them came out. I got Aquarius energy. Uranus rules Aquarius, the Fool card. Yes, I do, don't I? How often do you think I should stream? I'm really curious how often you think I should stream. Because trust me, I've been thinking a lot about streaming more, but I was like, I don't know. I was thinking of changing the script again as far as my posting schedule, but I feel like I do that a billion times a year. But anyway, literally Aquarius, I don't even know what to tell you for your reading. Oh, you're staying. You're responding to Blue Flame. Yeah, you're staying. Okay. Because we got Pisces left, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost done. Dark Magician. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. That's so cute, by the way. Helena. Sorry, I like the owl emojis. Is that your spirit animal? Does that connect deeply with you? Kind of curious. Get to know y'all. You know what I'm saying? If not every day, then maybe every other day. Really? Maybe I should do that. Okay, I was actually Oran. Just before I continue going, I wanted to thank you for the follow, Soul Tribe. Zagadat, shout out to you. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Make sure to like the live if you're vibing with me. All right. But Oran, I was thinking of actually separating the all signs by elements, like doing one day where I do Aries, Leo, Sag, then the next day I do, you know what I'm saying? Like each I go by element. So like I'm streaming multiple times a week and we're vibing. You know what I'm saying? But you one thing I have seen, you beautiful him down. Thank you. I think I'm crying. All right, what's going on, Capricorn? I see you. Just love is giving me energy. That's my tattoo. I love it. I love it. Yes, I love owls as well. I have a little owl. Is my owl? Yeah, my owl. You can't see right now, but it's the backflow incense burner thing. Like, yeah, it's pretty dope. And it looks like it's like almost like it looked like it's smoking weed because like I don't smoke weed. I just think it's cool because like the smoke comes out the owl's mouth when the incense. Anyway, whatever. You think that's smart? Okay, because you're smart. Like, if I should be asking anybody for advice, like what's the smart thing to do, I would be asking a Gemini. So shout out to Oran. You're a Cappy Aquarius. Let's go, Cappy Aquarius. You are the cusp of I forget the name. Why do I always forget the name? I'll get back to you on that. Every cusp has a name, but you're a cusper. I love that. Sure. I'm scared to be asked questions. When y'all ask me if y'all can ask me something, I'm like, I'm getting ready. I'm just prepared for y'all to troll me, honestly. But go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead and ask your question. But yeah, I think I might try that out just to see how it goes, Oran. It'll be more, yeah, it should be more organized because you know me. Apparently, I've gotten to the point where I'm everywhere. Golly, it's crazy. What's my sign? Guess. I make everyone do this, literally. Alive for every element sounds fun. Jackie, really? When's the last time you felt love and wanted by someone? Why are you asking me that? So Jackie, to what you're saying is that is a good idea. And I know that that is something that is pretty common for people to be able to do, as far as channeling online. But I'll think about it just because you're right. Plus, you can do shorter shows and go in depth. That's true too. I still need to keep a time limit though, because I'm actually trying to shorten my lives even more back to no more than 2 to 3 hours for every sign, because I wanted to offer a little bit of some extra things, some extra gems and jewels and goodies in the memberships that I'll be starting. And I'll sit on this soul tribe. I'm getting that weird feeling again. I've gotten it at least once per sign. I'm getting that weird spiritual defense feeling again. So I'm going to keep up Aquarius reading, because I might need to meditate on it. I love that you're giving me some really good ideas, you guys. So either a Scorpio or a Taurus. Why you say Scorpio or Taurus? So, okay. So yes, Aquarius. What are we doing, Spirit? Aquarius, somebody fears you. That's what I can't get over that. Somebody is literally, they fear you, or they fear what you think about them. Okay, Oran, I see what you're saying. But I also wanted to separate, like wanted to have kind of like a theme for the live stream and a theme for the video post readings. Like I wanted to diversify the types of readings I do. But that's a good point. I see what you're saying. I might actually have to do something like that. Yeah, so everyone doesn't have to wait like a billion hours for their sign, right? Except Aries. Aries always goes first. Aries is spoiled, but that's because they're the babies of the zodiac, so kind of have to. I'm just kidding. I only pick water because you have emotional intelligence. Where you are spot on as far as my element. Now my sign, no, not yet. But yes. Priscilla, I see you. Welcome, welcome everybody to the live Soul Tribe. It's good to see you. Yeah, you're feeling into it. You're getting close. You're getting real warm, NDR. Yeah. And Virgo, anything for me. What? Oh yeah. The channel, the YouTube channel, guys. Remember, link is in bio to my personal reading shop and my YouTube channel. Everything is there. You'll find the part 1 of the series on the live stream tab, and Virgo is in that one. So let's finish Aquarius. Because yeah. I feel like you're letting go. Not that you I think what's funny, Aquarius, this is the weirdest. I can't expect an Aquarius reading to go normal, right? What even is normal, right? But I think that a lot of people are going to be letting go of you towards the end of the year. Why, Spirit? I think it's because a lot of people can't handle you at your best. And I feel like some people are just dropping out of the race. They don't even they don't know what to do about you. You also seem completely disinterested in most things people want to waste your time with. Aquarius. You don't really seem moldable, if you will. You're not moldable. And a lot of people don't like that. If they can't like mold you, bend you, emaciate you, change you, fix you, right? And form you into our social construct, right? Aquarius, the rebels, the radicals of the zodiac, the disruptors, the effectors of change, the trendsetters, not because people think you're cool at first, but because they learn that they have no choice but to bend and evolve. And that's what's fucking cool. Like, but you're like the trend before it was a trend. Like, you're like, yeah, I said that 30 years ago. Why wasn't anybody listening to me? Because you're timeless and you're ahead of your time at that. And I think as we close out the year, um I think a lot of people can acknowledge that they don't know what to do with you. They don't know what to do with you. You don't know how to make it like mash up the spiritual food and like make it into applesauce. Like you just say what it is, and you're not going to change for them. You're going to change because you were guided to, but not because of them. So it's like it's so interesting. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, NDR, it is your last guess. You are actually correct about that. Yes, Aquarius are very much futurists. Very much futurist. It's kind of like it's hard to. What's funny is I'm having a hard time interpreting, or honestly, not interpreting Aquarius' future. I'm having a hard time articulating the future of the futurists of the zodiac. That's how ahead of your time you are. It's like, slow down, Aquarius. Let me tap into it first, and then you can take off running. Okay. But oh my god, that was a really weird download. So actually that is in entendre, or is that the word? Is that what I'm saying? So what that is actually people want you to slow down so that they can get a piece of that. Okay? They want some of that weird alien you got going on, Aquarius. I'm gonna just be honest. They want to experience you before you keep going. Like, just slow down for me. Just, slow it down for me. And then they want to continue, but then they'll let you go. But people don't want to let you go until they experience you. But that's the thing. When you let them go before they get to experience you, it takes the power out of the perception of power from them, and it puts it to you because you're the one who has power over your own temple and being and will. But people can't conquer you. Like, it's not possible. Almost. It's like virtually impossible. Because you're too smart for that. Like, you're too smart to be played. You're too smart to be dumb. And you kind of annoy people somewhat because they spiral when you figure them out. They're like trying to figure you out, and then you turn around like, hey, I'm actually right here. And they're like, oh my God. And it's like, why are you scared? You're scared because you were trying to scare me. You're trying to scare me, but I crept up on you behind from the other side. You know what I'm saying? You thought she was gonna one up me. People want to one up you, so they want to humble you so bad. And I don't honestly, it's not really completely evil. Like, it just seems like impish energy, like mischievous people who, like trolls. They don't seem like evil, like they're literally trying to destroy you, but that is what insecure people do, is they will always try to bring you down a peg, even if it's like a light insult, or that they play off as it's a joke and you're just sensitive when you're not at all. It's like they're trying to figure out the way around you where you can't. They're trying to figure out their way around you without you realizing that they're a fucking weirdo. But it's kind of like you just see them doing the most around you, just like uncomfortable, contorting, trying to figure out, and you're just like looking at like, you okay? You look stupid. Like that's literally you, Aquarius. It's so funny. It's so funny. You're not gonna dance with this freak. Like, I'm done with that, y'all. Don't dance with this freak. That's the message. How about that? I think things are going quiet this year. Like, you're okay with people blocking you. I think some people may try to threaten, like, I'm going to block you or I'm going to cut you off. And you're just like, okay. Oh, okay. Why are you telling me that? Why don't you just, then just fucking block me? And it's kind of like, they're like, oh, what? They feel like, oh, they're clutching their pearls. They don't understand how you're not bent out of shape because they're not around. They're threatening to cut you off. To you, it sounds like, it sounds like sweet relief. Thanks. Let the trash take itself out. That's you. It's the funniest part. What people's tactics, like what they try to do, how they try to intimidate you, makes them just look stupid. Like, you won't do what they want you to do. What their tactics don't do what they want it to do on you. Like, it's just stupid. This is just stupid. I hear an Aquarius literally saying, this is stupid. It's like such an Aquarius thing to say. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. And there's an Aquarius that's like literally running circles around people that are trying to like run circles around them. It's almost like people are trying to, they almost think they got it. Like, they're feeling cocky. They're getting arrogant. Like, haha, Aquarius, I got you. Like, they're running circles around a decoy, like a dummy bot. Like, it's like a dummy robot version, like an AI hologram of Aquarius. And then Aquarius is just sitting there watching them through the glass, like, haha, my experiment. Look at my experiment. And it's like, I knew they were going to try to do that. I knew they were going to try to threaten me and try to make me feel like humble me and bring me down a peg, and you're just laughing at them in the freaking experiment simulation that they don't know that they're in, running around a fake simulation of you. It's like I said, Aquarius, you like to mind F people. Like you screw with people's heads. And they're not only shocked at like how the F did you do that, but they're also shocked at like the fact that you saw who they really were the whole time and you just had fun with it. You had fun like manipulating like they thought they were a master manipulator. They have not met a manipulator like you, right? Narcissists are scared of you, Aquarius. They hate how clearly you can see them and how easy it is to mess with it. Like it's like you just play with all kinds of like psychopaths, sociopaths, narcissists, Machiavellian types. Like none of these people scare you. Cluster B personality. You just know how to make people useful. So they can get out of your way, or they can actually be useful before they you figure out to make good how do you make good use of people who are trying to use you. And they actually you're the biggest player. Like they were trying to play you and you just played them. And it's like they can't even be mad because you outsmarted them in their own game. Like you weren't necessarily creating the game. You just thought, well, hey, this is what we're doing, right? I might as well have fun with it and show you how stupid you are because that's fun for me. I fucking love Aquarius energy. It's just so good. It's just too good. It's just too good. It's just too good. I'm having a lot of fun with your reading. Okay, so let's wrap up. The Hermit. The Hermit. Okay, the Hermit, get down with the lemon pepper steppage. Hello from Twitch. Hello. No, yeah, for real. Aquarius are some real ones. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. So with the Hermit energy, we have Virgo energy as well. That kind of just summates everything I was just saying. It summarizes everything. But you can do it like the rest of your year is truly quiet. Like I said, you're kind of going hermit mode, Aquarius, and I don't think you're really checking to see who's still on your phone or worried about who's going to be there when you get back, from your hiatus or your hermit mode. You're just like you don't ask for permission. That's another thing people don't like about you. You don't ask for permission or wait for someone to give you the A-OK to go and do what the F it is you want to do with your life. You don't ask people for permission to use your free will that God gave directly to you, not the next person. Your free will is your free will, their free will is theirs. And they don't like that you're not perceiving them as that source that you have to go through to get to what you want. So weird. It's so weird. But this is how some people are, y'all. This is just the lower human nature, y'all. And I just want to say to you, Aquarius, this year, you're on the right track. You're very intelligent. You may be spending more time like reading up some books, diving deeper into some concepts about philosophy, even self-analysis, self-reflection, gratitude, journaling, just reflecting quietly, reading more, listening to different waves, frequencies, meditation. I just see you kind of getting deeper into knowledge of self and of even like psychology and different things like that. Like you're watering and nourishing, you're nurturing your brain, you're watering your mind in silence. And I think for that reason it's good to take this fall and this winter to just let it all the lessons of the year sink in, and just kind of um, get some more of those reps in, um, as far as exercising one of your greatest asset, your mind. One of your greatest assets is your mind in this body, in this life. And I feel like, especially as an Aquarius, your intelligence, you have to um not just learn, but you have to engage with concepts. You have to also form opinions about concepts and offer. I heard memorandum. I don't know where that came from. Post memorandum, biography, like bibliography, things like this. You could be into science, like you could be scientist, like a research scientist or some sort of research scientist. You could be in any field that requires you to investigate a problem. You do very well in. If you're not already on this track, something about forensic science came up for an Aquarius as well. So think about these things. When you are looking to learn more, you may really enjoy books like that. Yes, Aquarians usually keep it real, very matter of fact type people. Yes, Aquarians real cool, real chill as well. You study Egyptian history. Not as much as I would like to, but considering I have Aquarius in my chart as well, this is something I actually have a few books that I have on the shelf waiting for me to get into Egyptian history. So, are you the only one to switch? I think so, Isan. I would I recommend joining on the YouTube channel is Siri Mermaid. Link is in bio, I think on Twitch as well. But feel free, because there's a lot more of us on TikTok and YouTube. But I'm also streaming on Instagram as well. But yes, feel free to connect wherever you feel comfortable as well. And there's a lot more content on the other platforms, and yeah, weekly content, daily, weekly content. So yes. But we're growing. I'm trying to grow on Twitch, so it's very new for me. So yeah, you're still here for Pisces. Okay. My reminder. Thank you. Tara is here for Pisces, so let me keep going. But Virgo, you kind of have like an abstract reading. Yeah, a lot of you are studying spirituality, religion, different concepts, philosophy, culture, arts, like the justice system. You're very well versed. Politics. You could just be picking up some different books and just getting into all kinds of different topics, and just like reading up on things and getting different, learning different, absorbing different perspectives. Here's the thing, a Gemini, when I think of Gemini, I think, okay, they're learners, and then you start boom, boom, ping, ping, ping pong ideas. For some reason, Aquarius angle, at least in this reading, is to observe. Not saying that you know everything, but it's more like you just observation, like just observe people's opinions, observe people's thoughts, observe people's experiences, knowledge, observe them. And that's really it. Like, I don't think there's any other action steps you have to take. I think it's more about strengthening your intellect, polishing and sharpening your intellect. That's where you would thrive, and what I see you being more engaged in, like throughout the rest of the year. It's not huge at all. Yeah. And I'm hoping to be able to change that with some of the things that I may be doing. Hanging. Oh my goodness. Look, no action is being taken. Didn't I literally, Aquarius? I'm looking into love, but literally I just said no action. Did I not just say that? And I split the deck. I literally just said, I'm sorry. Y'all, I can't get over the confirmations. It just goes crazy. Y'all should have seen Sagittarius reading. That was so deep. That went so crazy. But anyhow, hanging. As far as love, I asked about love. No action is being taken here. Stuck, stand still, break, waiting, no action, hesitation, cancel, withdrawal, avoiding. So that's somebody could have just left you hanging, or I don't really see you being that pressed. I mean, even if you were anxious or you overthink a lot about the connection, I see ultimately you kind of like recalibrating yourself and getting back into a certain mindset, like a stronger mindset. I feel like you can overthink, you can spiral sometimes within, but it doesn't really show on the outside. And ultimately, you get yourself to a point where you don't have to fake it till you make it, because you're like, okay, time to bring it back together. Um, so you're able to kind of move back into like a head over heart situation. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not showing up like the emoji. I see it in the chat, but it's showing up like a bunch of words. Hi, uniquely Karen psychics. We were just talking about how there's not a lot of uh tarot going on Twitch. So it's good to see a psychic on here as well. Hi guys, thank you so much for the follows. You guys, thank you for the support. Thank you for rocking with me. It's so good to have you here. Welcome to this sacred soul tribe. Let me announce. Okay, now Epiphany, and then we'll do more cards and move on to Pisces. So the answers will come. So if you're confused, Aquarius, just like I said, observe. You're going to get some epiphanies. You're going to pull together some downloads and connect the dots in whatever it is you're curious about, whether it's somebody who ghosted you. You're going to find out why, or you through your inner soul work, you're going to have, like for me, for example, I'll just take me as an example, right? Because you're aligned with your higher self. Look, it's literally somebody meditating. Align with higher self. Um, harmony, balanced awareness, divine connection, insight, soul expansion, and spiritual growth. I feel like because of your anything in love, any blockages, literally you're going to move past and you're going to get the answers you need, and you're going to have support by your guides. Will overcome issues at hand. Support. You're just going to overcome. You're welcome, 𝐒𝐴𝐿. Welcome in. Yeah, you're truly a gem here, and you're a very resilient person, worthy of respect here. And shout out to you. I'm giving you your flowers here, Aquarius. You deserve it. I will say there's a lot of passion. Somebody has a lot of passion for you, but one thing here is you're going to attract everything you need by going within, even if somebody doesn't directly reach out to you and confess, which I think a lot of people kind of will, because I think it irks people more. Even if you dealt with an avoidant, I feel like nobody can avoid more than you. Like nobody can dissociate and detach better than you. So it's kind of like, again, you're playing the player at their own game. Like you're outsmarting someone because you're you're probably more avoidant than them. That's the funniest part. It's the funniest part. Even if you have feelings, it's like you're still like, I'm just gonna cool it. You're not saying anything. I'm just gonna, okay. You're not saying anything. That's you. So I'm gonna do me. Back to what I was doing. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You just seem so freaking unbothered throughout the rest of the year. You just want to be cozy, comfortable, just minding your business, not getting disturbed, so you can read your books and do your activities and do whatever you want to do with your mind, with your time and energy. And to close up this love portion, I wanted to mention an experience I had, and there's so many experiences to be honest, but one thing I will say is I remember when I lost my mind. That's the download as well, Aquarius. So it's very random. CeeLo Green, crazy. You make people feel crazy. That's a download for you from how you make people feel. And then, oh yes. So let's just say I this is a long time back, a story time, real quick. There was someone, like I was just talking to somebody at the time, right? Just getting to know someone. And this person had ghosted, like they were hella avoiding all of that, right? Like they expressed themselves and then all of a sudden, I'm scared. And so it was like, okay. Um, what's funny is I wound up, even though this person like didn't outright tell me everything that was happening, I got a dream with them texting me everything that eventually was revealed in the 3D reality. Like they were in the dream, they were texting me their deepest feelings. Like it was me texting, and then they were texting like, "I'm so sorry, da da da. This is happening, and I don't feel like I could." Da, 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 da. It was like a full fucking paragraph. I'm not kidding you. And this dream happened at least 2 or 3 times. I know I remember specifically off the top of my head. It happened at least 2 times throughout me being more connected to this person. So sometimes you will clairvoyantly, like Aquarius, you're very tapped in, is what I'm saying. So if someone doesn't tell you physically, they're going to talk to you in the dream state. Their 5D higher self is going to still tell you what's happening because they're helping to clarify a deep spiritual soul contract that even their physical self may not be aware of. But remember, you meet everybody for a reason, and I mean everybody. Even that random old man that you just pass in the grocery store and you don't even exchange a word. You meet everybody, past everybody for a reason. And we're all just in this thing, in this grand simulation, as some will say, this matrix of life, playing a role. Whatever role we chose, I guess. Whatever skin we put on, whatever. The body. Stuff, right, Aquarius? Okay. I'm loving it here, Aquarius, but let me not get too cozy in your energy before the Pisces bite me. Do Pisces are the fish? Do y'all even have teeth? Oh, so you can't bite me. Haha. I'm just kidding. You just let me stop. Amusement. Look how you're just having fun. Like I just said this whole time, Aquarius don't even seem stressed. Aquarius is just having fun with life. And even when you get stressed, you just learn how to laugh it off somehow. Like you just know how to, oops. I did not mean to invite you. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to invite people to live. Wow. I love that. I love that, Arwen. Welcome in. Welcome into the Soul Tribe. From Twitch. Are you the person from Twitch? Karen. Twitch Tarot is huge now. It's just that only live streamers appear. Really? I'm still learning that whole thing. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm crying. Wait, who are you? Gun show? Is this the Isomnot Slow 12? Who's who? What's your Thank you so much, Arwen. Welcome to our Sacred Soul Tribe. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Follow back. You're a tarot reader too? Oh my goodness. That's really dope. I love reading. I love not reading. I love meeting other readers, connecting with other readers online. Because yes, I feel like we just be showing so much love. You know what I'm saying? It's so much love. Cause I just love it here in the spiritual space. You know what I mean? Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What's your sign? What's your sign? Oh, you said you're a Virgo. You did say that. All right. Wow. Oh, yes, that's right. That's Sagittarius moon. Yes, with that Cancer rising. Okay, yes. Yes. Hi from Twitch. More people from Twitch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Land and history buff. Wow, that's so funny that you joined because we're talking about Aquarius taking up like learning a bunch of different trades and kind of becoming a connoisseur of different topics, like interesting topics in life. Like Aquarius's lore seems not at all centered in a lot of superficial things. Um, and I think that's what off puts a lot of people about Aquarius placements, people with Aquarius placements, is that especially depending on where your placement is, can determine where in your life you're kind of not as attached, and also like you're just more free spirited in that area. You're actually the most free in that area, or you have a great potential for freedom in that area and abundance because of the ability to detach in that way. Um it's like a complicated thing. Like, it seems almost contradictory, but the more you can detach, the more you can enjoy and appreciate things. Now if you detach too much, of course, you might just be like blank, like blah, like, you know what I mean? Um, Let me stop. This is Pisces here. Like, hello. Do my reading. Stop playing with me. Okay, girl. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So it says amusement. You have natural talents that you can share with the world, Aquarius. It's time to make money from them while having a good time just being you. Literally, just being you, Aquarius. Like, I feel like you can just like literally glide through life. Or this is what people think about you. 414 on the live, guys. It's 414. It's 414 on the live, 4:12 a.m. over here. And I'm telling you, right after this, I'm not sleeping. I'm going to keep working. I have work to do, you guys. I'm telling you guys, I don't play. I don't play. It's not time to play anymore. Just got to show up. Just got to get it done. I'll rest later. I will, because I do love myself. I am going to take care of myself. But I'm not going to sleep till I finish fulfilling the promise I gave to myself earlier today. Success, Aquarius. This is what you're manifesting. Like, you're just thriving. You seem actually genuinely focused and invested in your own goals and your own vision, your own thoughts. Like, you kind of live in your own world, and that's why you're going to thrive, because you center your energy. Like, your energy has the ability to amplify and get more abundant and become stronger of a force field and foundation when you focus it into one thing. When your energy is here, like, you're super scattered. And that's why I think you don't mind creating this bubble around yourself where people don't want to talk to you and you don't want to talk to people, because, hey, I'm in here creating and I'm getting closer to that goal anyway. Like, I have what I need. I have who I need when I need them, when I want to call. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's cool. All my stuff is where it's at. Like, I don't need extra added drama and confusion and people trying to humble me and be weird. And then they're awkward and they're trying to, like, you don't have time for all of you're just cutting through, like, the extra fluff towards the end of the year. And actually, it looks like new friends are coming in. New friends are actually coming in. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Tribe, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, so many new Soul Tribe members. Look, new friends. Look, I have Aquarius placements. That's so funny. So look at this. I guess that's me. New Soul Tribe. Look, it's us. It's us. Confirmation pour moi. Okay? Pour me. Period. So yes, Aquarius, you're actually making new friends because you're not focusing your energy in spaces and places that actually don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people that move weird around you, it's because they don't like you and they're just uncomfortable with you and your light and your power. And I just really feel like you have no interest in trying to prove yourself to them or try to make people like you. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. Cause, like, it's not you. It's like, I'm not weird. You're the one who's weird to me. Like, if you don't like me, just say that. Just say that. Like, you don't owe me anything and I don't owe you anything. We just don't click. We don't have to hang out. We don't have to pretend that we're having fun. We don't have to pretend that we like each other. You can just go over there and I can go over here. Contest winner. Contest winner. You're going to win something? Contest winner. Affirmations. Okay, so say your affirmations, whatever you're affirming, I feel like you're going to check something off of your vision board if you make one or you set intentions for yourself for even next year. Those damn New Year's resolutions. I don't want to hear anything about that, you guys. I think that is such a scammy thing to even participate in. Just keep going in life, period. But yeah, especially because time is relative. But yes, I am concluding because Pisces is next. Yes, literally, I'm literally, that is at the forefront of my mind. But to conclude, Aquarius. Once and for all. Whatever you're looking to, like, you may have a bucket list of items or a list of items you're looking to complete in your next cycle of time. I feel like you're actually going to meet a goal sooner than anticipated, like before the end of the year. It might be like, oh, next year I'll work on that. But I think you're actually going to be able to fit that in, prioritize that, and accomplish it this year. So shout out to you for that in advance. Okay. It looks like you're kind of productive, like you're just moving faster. You're moving faster because you have less baggage and weight attached to you. So when people cut you off and block you out of nowhere, you get weird energy, or you log onto your profiles and you're like, wait, did this person block me? Like, just know, let's clap. Let's fucking clap, because they were just gonna be a drain and a waste of time. They weren't aligned. So that's what they inevitably would have been, right? Okay. Okay, Pisces. Pisces, I'm so fucking excited. I just did so many in-depth readings for all the signs. Oh my goodness. I'm a Leo, and a lady that gave me my first in-person tarot reading, speaking of which, is funny because I was born prematurely in July. And it was meant to be born in October. What? Wow. That's dope. That's really dope. So wow, yeah, you might want to look into Scorpio readings then. That might stand out to you a lot. All right, Pisces time. Okay, we're gonna shut everything else down in the bill will. Why do I say bill will? Like, I don't, so corny. I'm gonna shut everything else down for the Pisces. Yes, Jackie. Yeah, you know what, Jackie? I think you're amazing, and you guys are always so patient, and Pisces are just like such kind, loving souls. You guys are always so calm with me. Even the Pisces in my family, like, ugh, I love my Pisces. And I think I should consider doing the individual. I will factor that in, because like, y'all deserve your own. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to wait like this. And I was gonna start reversing Pisces to Aries, Aries to Pisces on the all signs, but I may just go ahead and like just all the way just go Pisces full time, like by yourself, and everybody just get their own reading. And if you want to extend it, it'll just be like membership or something like that. Okay? We'll think of something. Okay. Pisces. It is gonna be 4:22. Oh, you had a fish fillet today. Don't say that, Richard. You're not supposed to be saying that during Pisces' reading. How insensitive of you. Oh, 4:22. Okay. I don't freaking know. Let's just do it like this. Pisces! Don't mind waiting to have all elements of my chart, so it's always. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay, of course, of course. I gotta think about my soul tribe. Y'all keep me going, man. Thank you so much. Everyone, like the video, like it up, support, share, repost, save it in your playlist, guys. I also have a playlist on the YouTube channel called Spirit. And it's literally all the live streams, like all the all signs live streams in one. So you could just hear me talking for days and days and days. Okay. Okay, all the different readings. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I'm on point for my husband. He's Cap and cousin who live with me, who's Aquarius. Wow. Thank you, Tara, for the confirmations. Yes, yes. It's 4:20. I'm crying. You're a Pisces? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, you're a Pisces? Cannibal! I'm just playing. How about fish eating another fish? Well, the big fish and the smaller fish. Okay. Fair enough. Dang, I didn't know you got down like that, Richard. Okay, savage or whatever. So lustful, but what you talking to? To what platform I'm talking to? I'm talking to everybody. Everybody and their mama. But oh yeah, like to get access to all like the recordings of the live streams and all the different collective videos and all of that is on the YouTube channel. Like the full length videos. I post a bunch of like mini reads and stuff like on TikTok as well and Instagram and YouTube Shorts, but you're going to find the long form content and like the live, a lot of that stuff is going to be on YouTube saved. Okay? So let's restart Pisces. I'm feeling that weird feeling again. I feel it for every single sign I've done this evening. That's this morning. Golly. Okay. Let's go, Pisces. Let's go. Let's go, Pisces. Let's go. Let's go, Pisces. Let's go. Okay. Spirit. I'm so excited. Okay, Pisces. I heard Pisces. Make a wish. That's how I heard it. That was so weird. When I split the deck. Oh my, guys, the star. This is my wish fulfillment card. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I'm getting like the freaking what do they call it? The jinkies on like Scooby-Doo, but I'm getting not in a spooky way. It's just like I can't explain how I'm doing it. It's just happening. I just love it. I love it. I love the channeling. Thank you. Thank you, Most High. Thank you. Like, I'm so grateful. This is crazy. I can't believe how spot on. How spot on this is. I literally heard clairaudiently, Pisces, make a wish. Like, it was weird. That was weird. But it sounded like maybe a spirit guide of yours who's like really jolly. It's like a feminine energy or ancestor. I don't know. Someone was telling you to make a wish. I'm gonna just say that. Yes, yes, yes. Aw, sending love, sending love. I'm also a creation of an Aquarius mom and a Pisces dad. Oh my god, that is so cool, Richard. That is so freaking cool. And then you're like right there in like that cozy spot between both seasons. That is so dope. And not only that, on a leap year. On the 29th, so not a leap year. You're so freaking cool. Yeah, like your energy gives psychedelics. Yes, you're pretty freaking dope. You both are creations in Aquarius mom, Pisces dad? Okay, now this is insane. I'm actually going back up. Okay, I'm losing it. Pisces reading is about to be so fucking trippy, especially because of how that just started out. Make a wish. And it just felt so like when I was like this, I was like, when you pray and you call on something, like, when you speak on something, that's how sensitive your manifestation power is, how attuned you are and aligned you are with what you're bringing in and magnetizing into your reality. When you pray and you call on that, you call on the Most High to bring that about, to help orchestrate that for you, your guides, whatever divine forces you connect with personally. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, the Empress. The Empress gets everything she wants. The Empress is the Empress. The Empress is divine feminine, comfortable, cozy, in that sensual power, in that creative energy, in that ever-flowing stream of abundance. Some of you could be getting by water or, yes, water, streams of water. Oshun, I heard. Oshun energy if you connect with the Orisha as well. For those of you who are, Ifa, Lukumi, Santeria, if you connect with those belief systems or just practices, because everyone can honor Orisha, whether you are, have a particular religious faith or not, you can honor Orisha as well and be of any faith system, because it's just a beautiful thing to honor your roots and your ancestors, and yeah, with respect. So that could be a whole other video, so I'll just leave that there. But yes, stepfather March 1st. Everybody, wow, this is legendary. You guys are freaking legendary. Pisces, you get everything you want. What can I say? You get whatever you want. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. This very somebody, okay, it can be, I don't celebrate Christmas, you know what I mean? I don't celebrate most American holidays. Although I born and raised in America. And that could be another video. We don't need to be going on and on. But there is a Pisces that potentially some of you could celebrate Christmas or something like some sort of event or gathering, Friendsgiving, and Thanksgiving, Christmas, like something coming up. I feel like you are definitely gonna get whatever's on your wish list. Like you're gonna have a really great time this year. Some of you could be traveling to get by water or do stargazing, something ethereal, like something like that, like a Pisces would do. Something almost escapist, like, oh my goodness, look at the stars. I can see like where Jupiter would be positioned towards Betelgeuse, and oh my god, like break out the telescope, Pisces. Get like rent a car or something and go drive out into the countryside and just look up into stars, or go to the beach, the islands where some of the islands don't have a lot of light pollution, so you can see a lot more than if you're like in the city. And then you can't really see anything in the sky, you just see smoke. But or your own hot breath. I'm just playing. But why did I say that? I'm sorry, y'all. I be acting up. I be acting up. Okay, shout out to you, Gemini. Gemini, guys. Personal reads, link in bio, okay? Thank you, thank you. Soul Tribe, can we make it to 40K likes? Oh my gosh, I feel like that would just be the greatest gift ever. But thank y'all on TikTok for all your likes and support. All your likes and support. Okay, YouTube family, we gotta get these likes up too. We gotta act like we mean it, y'all. If you're vibing with me, you're loving it, you gotta join the Sacred Soul Tribe. Hit subscribe to join the Sacred Soul Tribe. Like, come on, y'all. Hit that follow button, hit that share, hit that, do what you gotta do. Okay? We in this together. Thank you guys so much. Jackie, you the MVP. Andy are MVPs. My MVP. Look. Hey, Soul Tribe. Hey, not y'all tapping that button so quick. I looked up. We are almost there already. Oh, y'all are just the truth. The truth. And see what I'm saying, Pisces? You see how literally every reading reflects how I act? I know I definitely give off ADHD vibes. I know this. But what I'm saying is when you channel this much energy for this many people and this many platforms this often, it's gonna give ADHD. Thank you guys so much. We hit 40K likes. I'm spoiled. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. I kind of want to do y'all one better then. And y'all are still going, y'all rock, man. Y'all freaking rock, man. It's love, respect, and love, and more love. That's what I'm saying, Pisces. You're going to get spoiled by your soul tribe. You see all these little soul tribe members? They're helping you manifest. People are helping you manifest. Everyone's helping move it forward. What do they call it? Move it forward? Is that what it's called? When like each one teach one, like you give back, you're helping to, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. You're helping to move it forward. Pay it forward. I'm sorry. Why why was that so hard to think? Because it's 4:30 a.m. and I've been up since 8 a.m. Yesterday's time. Pisces, golly. Basically, you're paying it forward. People are paying it forward. People are paying it forward with, yes, thank you, Christine, as well. People will show up for you. And I feel like you have a lot of people that support you that don't necessarily say they do. Not like they have to, but it's just like people just think well of you even on your off time, I heard. Even when they don't have to think about you, they do. Look, say you work with these people, right? And you guys help each other out. You're working on the project and XYZ 1, 2, 3. Can I get on you guys' nerves and see if we can hit 44.4, like 444K likes? Is that too much? Or am I underestimating the Soul Tribe's power? Now I see all y'all like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just at this point I love messing with y'all. Thank you so much, NDR, for the rose. Rosa. I love it. The rosa. Just for me. Thank you. Cash App OnlyFans? Excuse me? You're crazy. I will drop the Cash App, but you ain't getting a free show. This is the show. It's tarot. You ain't getting nothing else. I will drop my Cash App. I dare you. Threaten me. I didn't mean to type in Aquarius. Okay, y'all. Let me stop messing around with Pisces reading because y'all didn't wait this long for this bullshit. Excuse my language. Okay. Oh my god, guys, we're at 42K already. Y'all are the freaking realist. I swear. I swear to you. Pisces, look, you better get spoiled. You better get spoiled because that's what the reading is. You see how Soul Tribe is spoiling me? I'm saying you're about to get spoiled too. Like what you're asking for is gonna come true. You're gonna have people that help you manifest. In fact, you could have people coming up to you asking, "What do you want? Like, what do you want? Like, what is it that you want? I will literally buy it for you." I will literally buy it for you. I feel like you just give this divine energy. People just want to help you. They want to give to you. You have this star energy. You see all the stars in the crown? You see all the stars in the crown? I'm at the top here in the Empress's crown. See all these stars here, guys? All these stars. You're a star seed. Because I keep getting stargazing, but the stars are on your crown, meaning that's part of your ashe, your destiny, your power, your ori. Like that's part of your life path. You're a starseed. And then we have a lot of water here. So some of you have actually Lemurian starseed ancestry with all that water here as well with the stars. You see all that water, guys, pouring out here? It's like your blessings overflow. It feels almost like you have a village behind you, even if you're not like physically always living there with somebody. You have a village behind you. You know what's so funny? Shout out to Oran and Richard. Is you both are talking about like your Aquarius mom and Pisces dad. This is literally Aquarius energy, and this is Pisces energy in the tarot. The star and the moon represent Aquarius and Pisces, and this is literally your mom and your dad. Your mom and your dad. I'm freaking crying. Aquarius, Pisces, Aquarius, Pisces. That is so funny. Hi, Star Gold. Personal readings are linked in the bio, okay, guys? That is the funniest thing. Do y'all see how this keeps happening? Like, what is going on? Shout out to Yes, because your mom's a star. Period. Period. Be careful. Okay, Pisces, you know something had to happen. It was getting too good for a moment there, right? Just kidding. Okay, love out of the blue, but okay, I'm getting that weird feeling again. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. What's your sign, Star Gold? Welcome, guys. Okay, y'all, we're at 43.2K likes. That's 432, like 432 hertz. I love that for us. I love that for us, Soul Tribe. We're almost at 44.4K likes. And thank y'all so much for helping me get there because I love it. I love angel numbers. So as we wrap up this reading, I definitely want to hit that angel number. That's going to be another confirmation for Pisces. But 444 to me can occur as a warning sign. So that's what we're getting to now. It seems like something out of the blue regarding love. Oh my God, I feel like I've been telling Pisces this for a long time. I mean, the last few weeks, like off and on. There was a really sweet love reading that Pisces got like a few weekends back. But anyway, just check them all out, guys, because honestly, all the readings are good. Come on now. But on the YouTube channel, okay. Out of nowhere, I see Pisces just like meeting their person. Like, y'all could literally meet somebody who's going to become the mother or the father of your children. Only thing is, There's like a weird caveat situation. I have to, okay, Pisces, okay. Whoa. Let me just stop. Let me just take a minute. I took too many minutes, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Richard. Really? This is so synchronistic. Rest in power to Papa, to your Papa. Guys, personal readings are linked in the bio, okay? Thank you. Three of Cups. Clarify that, Spirit, please. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, let's pull out the love deck. Let's yeah. You know. Yes, thank you, Oran. Yes, shout out to 40K likes, y'all. We are out here, man. We are literally outside. Outside with the Soul Tribe. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Pisces Spirit. What's going on in their love life? Because I was picking up on mixed energies. Oh, Lord. Okay, Foreigner came out. Foreigner. Leaving all that is familiar. Some of you are with someone who might be outside your original type, or you meet someone overseas, maybe. I don't think this is a bad thing. I think there's someone you still are attracted to, of course, but they're just different maybe than what you have been dating. And maybe that's a good thing. Again, but yeah, leaving all that is familiar. It says differences, stranger, exotic, unfamiliar, estranged, overseas, visitor, unconnected, different. Okay, give me one, Spirit. Give me one. Thank you. Suckers, fools for each other. Yeah, that's what the energy is. It's like crazy in love. Literally, with the Tower and the Lovers, that's literally what this combination is. Crazy in love. Crazy and love. It's giving Gemini, Leo, Scorpio energy from these cards, Mars energy as well. Crazy in love. Crazy in love. It's like it's very I heard it's very toxic. I mean, maybe people think it's toxic. I don't think people understand the level of love that you both have for each other, whoever this person is, you and them. 44144. Thank you guys for 44.4K likes. I just noticed. We just hit that. Yes, NDR. Shout out to you, Soul Tribe. Thank you so much, you guys, for everything, for your support. Literally, Pisces, I feel like people may think that you guys are toxic. You are in this like loverbirds phase. You're going to be in this loverbirds phase. I think before the year ends, you're going to, if you travel, especially to the islands or like somewhere exotic with water and like the stars, like I gave y'all the scenery. If you go to the islands or by the water, even where you live, get to water, get to some scenery, spend time out there, not just once. Because you're like, okay, I went to the waterfall. Now what? It's like, don't do that. stay, make it a routine. But I feel like you're gonna find somebody in an ethereal space, and it's gonna sound like a movie how y'all met. It's almost going to make people like nauseous hearing how loverbirdy you are. It's a good thing. I don't mean it's like cringe, but it can make people cringe sometimes just because they may just be immature, or I mean it's just a lot of love. Sometimes it's just there's a lot going on. But 444, wow. Some people think it's not meant to be. 441 a.m. Is the reverse of 144, which is like chosen one, destined path, all of that. But when I saw on the live recording timer 44114, like 44144, it's like some people think it's backwards when it's forwards. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It's something that people, it's almost like a mirror. When they see you, they're gonna. Oh, I heard something. Please no creepies like Leo. I'm crying. No, for real. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that for Pisces. I'm getting like mutual, but just mutual love, but 444 now. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Okay, let me stay focused. So it's giving. It's 444 on the recording timer. So many confirmations. It's giving very synchronistic, but like, you know how you look in the mirror and you see the mirror reflection of you, not actually like your, like, it flips. It's gonna flip the image, like when you have a camera, like how I am right now. Basically, this is the left side of my face and this is the right side of my face. But how do I explain this? It's not flipping it where you see it that way, where you would see it how you, golly, it's, people can't explain it because it's like a concept. Your bond is more intricate than just like a regular, like, oh, a soul, another soul. Okay, let's be together. Okay. Oh, now I'm bored of you. Okay, me too. Oh, okay, bye. Like, that's not at all your relationship. Your relationship has a lot of soul in it. It's very soulful, is what I'm trying to say. Very wholesome, and you both kind of like have like almost like whimsical interests and like passions and like a thirst for adventure and a passion for life and to experience new things. And I feel like you're also both new experiences for each other. um I think you have the opportunity in this life and in the upcoming months here, Pisces, to experience an unparalleled soul bond. For many of you, this is especially romantic. For others, this is just more of a spiritual. This could be a friend or a soulmate that comes into your life. That could be platonic. Um, but it is somebody who seems like a friend first, like they are like a really good friend of yours, or you have a friendship, at least a friendship component. And that's why you have such a strong potential to become a, a powerful couple, like a power couple in your own way. But you're both are like spiritually attuned. It's like a man who's in tune with both his masculine and feminine aspects and is grounded and comfortable and centered in his masculinity. And it's like with a like a woman, 444 on the recording. I'm 444 a.m. Sorry, in my time zone. And it's like a woman who's balanced with her feminine and masculine aspects as well, and very comfortable and safe in expressing and embodying her divine femininity as well. So it's like, yeah, it's like a nice balance is coming in. It's kind of like you can meet somebody who finishes your thoughts, or like they know what you're going to say before you finish saying it. It's kind of like almost like it's very synchronistic, you and this person. Like when you spend time together, a bunch of like spiritual shit is happening. Excuse my language. It's funny that I made it sound so casual, like spiritual shit, but that could be one of you, the way one of you talks or your perspective. But it's funny that I'm saying that as spiritual as I am. um, it's like a lot of spiritual is happening. That's basically the vibe. And you guys just flow with it, you go with it. I have Aquarius energy again, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, some Cancer, and Pisces, Sagittarius as well. Strong on the Cancer, strong on the Aquarius, Pisces, and Sagittarius. The Gemini as well. And yeah, we have the Leo, Scorpio sprinkle in there. Yes, yes, and yes. So that was basically that for that. Suckers, fools for each other, mutual feelings into each other, two hearts completely invested, two against the world. Like that's literally what I got before I pulled this card, and that's literally what I was talking about. I think in Pisces reading last weekend. That's hilarious. Baby steps, wants to take things slow progress, little wins, small advances, starting small, no hurry, and dragging their feet. I actually think this might be a past lover. Justice, truth will be revealed. Contracts, legal matters, life lessons, equality, balance, fairness, integrity, truth, and law. For some of you, this could be a karmic. I'll just be honest. Be careful. Use your discernment when you're dating, Pisces, because I think you're going to get two. I think you're going to get a counterfeit and you're going to get the real thing. Like, you're going to get a fake. Like, it could be like a false twin flame type of vibe. Even though there's no such thing as a false twin flame, you either are the twin flame or you're not. You either have one or you don't. And it's very rare. Most people don't. And trust me, you don't want one if you don't have one. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So yes, silly games. Playing it cool to win, testing waters, harmless games, hiding true feelings, intentions, learning to be vulnerable. So be careful for somebody who's putting on a mask. Be careful for just falling all in. Take baby steps. That's how you'll be able to clearly discern. If you move slow enough and you don't get too involved and invested and all of that and all tied up, you should be good. But it does seem like someone is keeping something secret from you that's very important. Because they could be more focused on finances and just kind of like getting the bag up while they're having fun out here, but they do want to spend time with someone and, I don't know, keep up appearances. So there's like two energies. It's like split. We have music, tune into your heart. Yep, tune into your heart. Fun times, dance. Listen, harmonious blend, high vibrations, and in tune. So stay in tune. Some of you may want to listen to music, or you get downloads clairaudiently through songs. Like, you get messages through music about what you need to know, where you need to go. That's strong for somebody. Also, to that, tune into your heart, Pisces. Spirit. You can meet somebody at an event or occasion where you're dancing. This could be like salsa or some sort of Latin dancing, some sort of like music. It's like a festive atmosphere. It could even be like an exotic type of location, somewhere you don't normally travel to, somewhere different. It feels fresh and everything. Be careful not to mix up your passion and enthusiasm for this newness in life and these new experiences, new people, and all of that. Be careful not to mix that up with, yeah, Pisces, be careful not to mix that up with the person. Oh my gosh, Jasmine. Oh my goodness. I literally just I I didn't want to say it on live. I wanted to catch up with you and say hey and just send you love and light, but I wanted to just shoot you a message on Instagram. So you might have seen me put in a follow. I was like, oh my gosh. And I've been thinking about you lately. And what's so crazy, I'll tell you the download later because I literally just want to tell just you. But yes. Literally. Okay, so um why? You said why? Okay, so this is what I wanted to say. So good. Okay, bet. Okay, so good to see you too. All right, goddess. Um, The Dark Night of the Soul. Matter of fact, Jasmine, you're a Pisces too? Everyone keeps joining at their sign. That's the funniest thing. Kind of like you're only confirming. Yeah, this is a Pisces moon. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Wow, that's such a nice placement. Oh my gosh, that's the best placement. One of my really good friends is a Pisces moon, and she's like, honestly, she's like one of my favorite souls. Like, Pisces moon they're so powerful, like Yemaya energy, water goddess, but must be protected at all costs. Okay, I get feral when it comes to anybody trying to mess with Pisces placements, but especially Pisces moon, because Pisces are very like I heard inclusive. I wasn't going to say that, but like Pisces can be very like everyone. You know what I'm saying? Pisces is kind of like crown chakra energy, where they're kind of the most detached from the ego as far as the zodiac signs. Like we start with Aries, the baby. That's like first house, ego, identity, who I am, what I am. And then it goes all the way to Pisces, kind of to like what I feel and how I ascend, like the oneness, the collective, ethereal, escaping, dreaming. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm here, but I'm never quite here. You know? So it's just kind of like what Pisces can be very open in a way where other placements can help that too to balance your energy. But if you have a Pisces placement somewhere, sometimes it's hard in that area of your life to discern what's yours and what's not, because you're going to be very empathic in that area, especially emotionally, or yeah, if you're a sun sign, like you said, Pisces sun. So yeah, I don't know, I just felt like saying that. But yes, oh, thank you for the heart puffs and the dolphins, the rose. Yes, starseed gang, love my dolphins, because you already know, girl, I'm a Syrian as well. Yes, husband is a Pisces moon. Oh my god. Oh, that's wonderful. That's such a good placement. Huh? Okay, let's block this person because ew. Goodbye. We won't miss you. Haha. Okay. Make an example out of that troll. Okay, guys. So, Pisces. Yes, this is what I wanted to say. Be aware of, ooh, that Taurus moon. Love that. Be aware of the difference between, oh my goodness, this, let's just give an example, because I feel a lot of divine feminine Pisces are watching now, like feminine energy. So let me just get the feminine side out. Be careful for those men who are like, I'm a divine masculine and I'm a provider and I'm a da and I'm a da, right? And then they take you to these extravagant dinners and they extravagant places and and it's like not to fall in love with the fact that, oh my gosh, this person's showing up for me, everything's so extravagant, like they must really think highly of me, like luxury, and I just love the lifestyle. And that's beautiful, right? Because you deserve that. But like sometimes people are able to put up a mask, or they're able to buy more time for you not being able to see who they really are, because of all the fluff and the frills and the fanciful things of the lifestyle that they are, like, it's like they're hiding behind their money. Like I literally got the finances card and I'm just saying, y'all, secrets, silly games, music. So like just be aware of people trying to play into these tropes because they know you like those things and they really have no fucking personality. Or they're really not as deep. You know what I'm saying? Like again, it feels like two energies. You have a soulmate or a high level divine counterpart, and then you have like the counterfeit. And it almost feels like be careful because they could come at the same time or around the same time. And you may think the first guy or the second, like just be aware. I don't know what order they're coming in that you'll meet them in, but they're both like hovering around. Like be careful that you don't fall for the dupe, right? The bootleg. Don't fall for the bootleg, Pisces. Don't fall for the bootleg. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because when the real one come around, you can be like, wait. So just that's what I'm saying, Pisces. If you can just kind of keep a good discernment, like boundary line between my where I start and where they stop, like where my emotions are and their emotions are, where I perceive and they perceive. Because the thing about Pisces is really powerful. Again, that Yemaya energy, like that mother Orisha energy, divine feminine. The thing about it is that an empowered Pisces, actually people can get lost in them. That's the funny part. People can fall into them. This does seem mutual though, but I'm telling the Pisces out there to be aware of one dynamic where it is truly mutual. You really are lovebirds. Like, you can't make it up. It's really cute. It's really spiritual and soulful. And then there's another dynamic that mimics that. Like, the person just keeps mirroring you because they know you like that. You know what I'm saying? Or they know that you are like that. So that's all I'm saying. Because I can't lie, when I seen the Knight of Wands reverse, so I just had to bring it up. Keep something secret, closed book, mystery, private, unrevealed information, hidden, disguised, unseen, sneaky. And this is literally Pisces energy with the moon, the hidden, the esoteric, the subconscious mind. Pisces is very subtle, black cat energy, subtle. It's like the presence that's not really like it. Pisces energy can be so ethereal that sometimes you question if it's actually there or if you made it up in your head. Pisces can be really good with illusions. So be sure that you are a master of this energy and not actually a victim to the illusion, right? And that's what the download was. I finally got it together, you guys. You've been working on it. You've really been working. Yes, confirmation. Really? Okay, that's beautiful. Just stay in your intuitive, like, meditation for you Pisces, and also spiritual baths and being by water. This is why I mentioned you guys being by water and out by the stars, because Pisces placements are very y'all are very powerful when you get by water. It's almost scary what you can do when you're by the water. So stay somewhere for a time that you have, stay in locations on the grid of Earth that you have a strong spiritual foundation. Like, you have access to uh abundant sources of spiritual energy. So like when you have, say you're a waterbender, right? Then you need to be by the ocean so you can have as much access to water as possible. You can have as much access to recharging your power and activating it and wielding it as possible. So that's all I wanted to say. That's all, Pisces. That's all, Queen. That's all, King. And I sit by my pool on my patio all the time. I am an at-home veteran caregiver. And I hate being inside. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful you said that. And that's a confirmation as well, Tara, because thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you for the love. You take baths, salt baths all the time. That's amazing. This is beautiful. See, you're right in tune with your energy. And I feel like you get epiphanies. Like, you get really powerful intuitive hits, Pisces, when you're by the water, when you're just vibing, recharging your energy, just kind of chilling, minding your business. All of a sudden you get these crazy downloads about things, people, ish nobody ever said, would never tell a soul. You just sitting in the tub one day and you get the full download. You get the full backstory. And I'm telling you, keep that to yourself, because that's your protection, is your intuition and your psychic gifts. Because it's like, this person try to hide it. Why come to them and tell them the fact that you know it? Just have that, in your tool belt. It's like, okay, I know that, so I have that on them, not to like insinuate things, but if you get actual downloads, no, like, take heed, pay attention. And also, sometimes when you call things out to a person, then they know that you're onto them, and they're going to start changing face. They're going to keep changing face. So just, you know what I mean? It's like, just observe, just hang back, just take your spiritual baths, mind your business, girl, drink your coconut water, you know what I'm saying? Mind your business, king, that's all. And then you just gonna get all the downloads. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm out, or oh, I like what this person's showing me. Let's keep looking, let's keep exploring together. Yes, it doesn't scare me, but it, like, shocks me. Yes. Yeah. The thing is that Pisces can scare themselves with how much you know, but it's because when you get to that space where you expand out and you stretch out into your environment, into nature, you get connected, like literally with the ancestors. You could connect it with forces that are very powerful, and they're not really on this physical plane. Um, and again, it's because you were the oldest sign in the zodiac. So you're kind of like to me, you're kind of like the ancestors of the zodiac, while Aries are the youngest, they're like the babies, like the newborns, the fetus, the blastocyst, the fertilized egg. I'm just playing. Aries is about to cuss me out. I could just feel it. I could just feel an Aries wanting to cuss me out real quick. And it's all good. I understand. It's low. Finally, someone tapped in on the live. Oh, tapped in on live. I love it. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Okay, you guys, too connected right now. I hear everything around me. Yeah, I feel very sensitive to Tara. Like my ears are like very sensitive. Like it almost feels like ticklish. I don't know how to explain this, but I think the reason I'm picking up on this is because there's a Pisces that is clairaudient. It's like my ears are tingling. It's like my guides are trying to tell me, like, hey, tell them that they're clairaudient. That's funny. I'm thinking of like a cute mouse as well. Somebody may like cheese. Somebody likes to nibble on cheese. Like a little mouse. That is so cute. That is the most random download. You're feeling me? No, literally. Who up in here likes cheese? Admit it. Admit it. Somebody likes nibbling on some cheese and don't play with me. You said me as fuck. That is hilarious. I was like, that's somebody. That is literally somebody's story. I'm crying. All right, Pisces, let's talk about your career because we like to talk about the money. You said I eat Fritos and mild dip. I'm freaking crying. Which flavor? Which flavor Fritos? And cheese crackers. You said, holy I just had string cheese. Richard, I'm crying. Richard just had string cheese, y'all. Go on the YouTube channel. I'm not making this up. And Tara loves her cheese crackers, her snacks. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh my God. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, when y'all hear me get them weird downloads, just know, and my cat brings mice home daily. This is hilarious. I don't even know what to say. The scoops. Oh my God, I keep getting this weird tingly sensation in my head, especially when I get these really these downloads. It almost feels like the downloads I have tonight, the channeling feels so trippy tonight. Like my intuition is like super heightened. Don't we have a new moon or something? Is it Libra new moon coming up today? Maybe that's it. I'm a moon child. If you guys didn't catch that already, I'm a moon child. Stellium. But I get really sensitive during the moon cycles, like the full and the new. That's really weird. I'm scaring myself. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Pisces, your career. I pulled a lot of cards actually by accident. I almost like my head feels like drunk. Like I don't know how to explain this. But that's when I'm really ready about to say something really weird, like weirdly accurate. It's been happening all night, you guys, for like every single sign. Because I'm here, I promise. Yes, me too. No, for real, Tara. I love the lives. Oh my God, I love the room. Oh my God, the room loves you too. Shout out to you, Rochelle. Rochelle's Dior. Okay, it's giving. It's giving. It's giving cheekbones. Dior. I love it. Come on with the sophistication, Soul Tribe. I just love this too. Y'all wonder why I sit here and I talk so much? Because I actually love it here. You're switching portals, Devleo Hadanis. I hope I'm saying that right. Leo, oh my gosh, I just seen you over here on TikTok. Shout out to you for switching portals with the gang. I'm crying, Ruby. You came back to check in on us. You said, "Damn, you could be long, bro." Girl, I swear I do this. I'm crazy. I'm just about crazy. You should have seen y'all my longest live on the channel on YouTube. Check it right now. I swear to you. Was it the 18 plus one? I think it was the 18 plus one. YouTube 18 plus that video, but I probably won't do that again until memberships. Cause like that should just be behind the membership. But anyway, um that one, the views was jumping. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. And I was on there for like freaking 12, 13 hours. It was so long. Literally, I was on there for half a day. And I was crazy after that. Like, I was just like, I'm up. And I was like, my family was like, girl, like, is you good? Like, I was like, no. I looked so crazy by the end of that damn live, y'all. I was like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? But I can't help it. Y'all be like, y'all are fun. So what? It's my channel. I get to hang out with y'all if I want to. And you're still here. So what? I just played. We get strong. I have my metrical on the moons. You're metrical? Yeah, metrical. You tipsy? Am I feeling you? Guys, my ears are ringing now. My left ear is ringing. This is yes, normally I am very sensitive energetically, but this is different. I have to admit, this is different for me right now. Like, I feel extraordinarily, like, eerily connected to you guys. The new moon is occurring at 8:25 a.m. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I feel so eerily connected to you guys. I don't know what's happening. Ruby, yeah, you said, wow, that's a long time. Where are you from? I'm in California. I'm from New York. But yeah, I'm from New York, yeah. I always rep New York. I'm an East Coast girl, an island gal. Yes, Long Island gal. Speaking of cheese, cheesecake is hella good. You just got out the shower. I'm crying. Not us all hanging out. What is going on with us? But yes, guys, I wanted to say, what was I saying about the live? The left side of my head has sharp pains. Really, Christine? Oh my goodness. I'm sending you healing energy. I'm sending you healing energy. I tend to also, when I'm doing readings, I can sometimes literally feel the pain and exactly where you guys feel it. Right now, though, Christine, I don't feel pain, but I just feel sensations, especially, excuse me, in like the frontal lobe region of my head. Like my third eye is like, oh yeah, duh, that's my third eye. I'm tired. It's real strong up in this part of my head. It's like really strong, but especially this left side is doing something. You said, oh, okay, I have a friend of mine from New York. He's Jamaican. Nah, shout out to the Jamaican family in New York. Yeah, I'm part Jamaican as well. Got Caribbean roots. Yes, yes, yes. Florida here. I was born in New York. Hey, NYC in the building. We got any Hotlanta? Anybody in Hotlanta? Do you feel me? That's me. Y'all don't play with me. Don't be trying to send me no crazy energy now. I just really cool. You're a Scorpio? I love it. Yes. I love it. Shout out to our Scorpio. Oh, that Scorpio reading went so deep. That one was really intense actually on the YouTube channel. We finished channeling for Scorpio already, but timestamps are gonna be up right after this. Almost walked down the aisle at St. Patrick's Cathedral. Wait, huh? My ears high-pitched ringing, lol. Not for real, because why am I up at 5 a.m.? No, why am I up at 5? Why are you up at 5? Why are you up at 5? Why is everyone up at 5 a.m.? I think we're all crazy, actually. Oh, it glitched on YouTube. That's hilarious. It glitched right after I said that. I think we're all kind of crazy, just a little bit. And that's what makes us normal. At least at the Syrian Soul Tribe. You're always welcome. Because you're my kind of crazy. You understand? And I could never be talking, babe. I could never be talking. Gemini. All right, Gemini, what's going on? You're not alone. We got Gemini over here on the YouTube Soul Tribe as well. Shout out to y'all. What's going on, Yola? What's going on, everybody? All right, let me just scroll through these and we're going to finish Pisces reading. We're trying to match frequencies. Yes, I always kiss the ones I love in the third eye. That is so cute. And that is very powerful, especially when it's beautiful and it's pure like that. That kind of love to the third eye. You said 777. Somebody just wrote 777 down. Oh, you did, Devlioha? Wow, that's too cool, y'all. Okay, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it. I'm a night owl, but I'm working on it. That's what I say. That's what I tell people when I'm lying. I'm just kidding. No, I tell people the same thing though. I'm a night owl who's working on it. But technically, I'm an early bird too because I'm up at 5 a.m. I'm up when the birds get up. Sagittarius, that's what's up. 777. Let's go. All right. Sagittarius, we love our Sagittarius family. Gemini, my rising sign. Per. Okay, y'all. Let's get into it. Okay. It's lit. Oh yeah. So that's the story time I want to tell y'all. Apparently, I got a lot of story time. So Pisces, you could be picking up on people in all kinds of psychic ways. You may be surprised at the psychic gifts and how enhanced they are during this time. What I am also getting for you is that, especially during a full moon, I would consider doing some moon magic on the upcoming full moons till the end of the year, because this reading specifically about how the rest of your year will play out. Definitely, you have a lot of power to attract your desired outcomes. And honestly, I don't see any reason you can't manifest exactly what you're looking to manifest or set yourself up to achieve by the end of the year with you actively setting these intentions. It's like it feels like the universal energy is already kind of going in your favor and working out for your highest good. But when you also actively work with the energy and put more pressure on it, it's literally nothing that can be done to stop it. It's everything that can be done to continue it. You feel what I'm saying? So one time I was talking to someone, right? There was a connection, and long story short, it was a whole dragged out thing. This is another story time from way back when, blah blah blah. And so I remember when I spoke to this person after a long time, because I saw this person, let's just say they were watching my stories, okay? You know they always come back, child. Come on, stop. But anyway, I was, minding my little business. But at this particular time, I was like, okay, let me approach the situation and just see, like, okay, check on the person and see if everything's cool, or like, are we good, or like what? Like, why are you acting weird? So this person was like, oh, XYZ123, and basically we wind up, I guess you can say, falling out, but it was kind of like we can't move forward. Basically, it was just like, okay, just wishing you the best, you wishing me the best, that's about it. But I could tell from that conversation that it seemed like the person was angry. I felt it almost felt like, for me, it almost felt like they were angry at me, but I didn't do anything to, you know what I'm saying? So it's like one of those things where I felt like this person was actually just angry that it turned out to be a certain way, like an undesired outcome. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like they're angry that it didn't work out, or they're angry that, like, this is how we had to have this conversation, or like that they couldn't get to me first, or I don't, it was weird. But that same night I slept and dreamt and woke up or whatever, and then I woke up feeling drunk, and I'm telling you, I don't drink like that. Like occasionally, a little wine or something, a little, I'm cute, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But literally at that time, I wasn't drinking anything, no alcohol, nothing whatsoever. And I hadn't drank in like years, like, you know what I mean? So I felt like this person, I was like, not this person drinking. Cause I was like, that is some BS this fool would do, huh? I'm just playing, respectfully, respectfully. But I was like, I could tell that this person was drinking because they're upset or something. Like they're just in their feelings and there's drinking. Because then let me tell you how I know. Because sometimes I just know this without extra confirmation. But what really sealed the deal, you say you're dealing with this now? That's crazy. And it was kind of annoying to me because I was actually trying to get a good night's sleep after that conversation, like just trying to like relax and get into my peaceful vibes. Like, ugh, it's okay. And I wake up at like 1, 2 a.m. in the middle of the night and I feel drunk. And I'm like, you freaking jerk. You know what I mean? Like when you're spiritually really connected to someone or just you're really sensitive to people's energy, that's how it is. Like you're just gonna feel this drunkenness. If they're drinking a lot. That was the first time that happened to me. But when it happened, I just knew. I was like, I just know what this means. It's fucking weird, but I just know they're drinking. And then one of my go-to spiritual guides, one of my go-to spiritual mentors, I tuned into something she posted, and it was literally like an hour or like a half an hour before I woke up in the middle of the night. She felt guided to just like post about these downloads she was getting. And she literally spoke about the person who was drinking. And I was like, I probably should. This is like free game, y'all. I shouldn't be telling y'all all these stories, but because I'm getting off a track anyway. But I'm trying to be kind of vague because I'm not the type to like name drop and stuff online. I'm very classy. I'm not out here trying to like do anybody dirty. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to share my spiritual experiences. So that's all I'm saying. Um yeah. Oh really? Richard. Yeah, oh wow. We're up early, buddy. I love it. I love it. Where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram all at once. I'm streaming, y'all. I'm a hustler. I'm just playing. Thank you so much, Samson. Yay! I received that. I received that. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. Everybody, drop your sign in the chat. If you're new here, you have not told me your sign yet. Because I know if you're new here, because I don't. If I don't know your sign, I know you're new here because I remember everybody's sign for the most part. But seriously, drop y'all sign. Drenurdo. What's going on, Drenurdo? I hope I said that right. Drenurdo. Okay. All right, Aquarius. What's up with you, Aquarius? Syrian is a lady with etiquette. Yes, Ashe, Ashe. Thank you, Oran. That's right. Got to be, got to be. I'm not out here trying to. I don't care how bad nobody do me. I just try not to give too much power or light to any of that stuff anyway. I just move on and carry on with dignity and grace, and that's about it. Like, I think the best thing you can do to like avoid the chaos of it all, you know what I mean, is just to ignore it. It's kind of like Aquarius's reading. You just ignore it. You just not pretend it doesn't exist, but sometimes you just gotta let be what it is. Like, just let ish be. That's about it. Um, yep. It is what it is. Like, I can't change the past, and I don't want to because I learned a lot, and I learned a lot about myself through a lot of these connections because we reflect to each other the the different aspects of ourselves we are looking to master through each other at that time. And so that's why we align with certain people at certain times. Not saying that it's our fault per se. This is not even about fault or blame, but not saying it's our fault that we attract certain things or people that are unpleasant or even traumatic experiences. But I think regardless of what life comes with and what we face, we can position ourselves to be masters and not victims of our destiny. We can position ourselves to transmute whatever pain, whatever things were sent our way, and make it powerful and make it beautiful. So that's why even you said, okay, girlfriend, throw some cards down. Oh, Richard not playing with me. Richard, you're usually sweet to me. Oh, you said JK. Okay. I think y'all had it with me. You're like, we spoil you too damn much. Get to the reading. Talk too damn much. Girl. Get. Mother, get. Let me stop. Okay. Oh no. Tara. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sending love and light to him and to you because I know being a caretaker, I know that's a lot of work. And I know I don't want to say work as in like it's work, this is family, but it is a service. It's love in a way that sometimes it's like the appreciation, you know what I mean? Like you do so much more than you may get credit for sometimes. It's a lot of these things is a thankless thing and you do it because it's your heart, but that's why your karma is going to be so good and beautiful, and that's why it is so good. Thank you, NDR. I try. But we are mellowing out. I love you too. Thank you. You're like, I'm trying to be nice to you, okay? But you're pissing me off. I just want. Okay. It's a great perspective. Yes, Oran, that's just what it is, you guys. Happy birthday. Oh, okay. You're about to get... Yo, I'm so tired on TikTok. I let this person troll me so bad. Nobody laugh at me. I had a dumb moment. I'm sorry. I'm blocking you. Bye. Thanks for the laugh, but that was insane. I'm reporting you for harassment. I've been bullied or harassed. Y'all didn't see that, right? Just pretend y'all didn't see me fall for that. Okay. Jackie? Help. Cancer Sun, Mercury, Mars. You're a stellium too. Oh my goodness. You've got at least 3 placements. That's power. And North Node. Holy shit. Devlioha, are you freaking serious? Are you serious? Tell me you're lying right now. Tell me you're lying right now. Libra rising, Virgo moon. Tell me you're lying right now. You know what's really weird? I'm going to wait till you respond because I'm shocked. Really, Tara? I'm still reading your messages, guys. Okay. Do you guys like my spiritual story times? About the downloads I be getting and how nobody can get nothing over on me because period, I'm that girl. I'm that girl. Okay. And it's like with the reader, if you're just for everybody out there, if you get with a reader, like let me just give you a tip. Just be genuine. Because we're gonna find out. Even if we don't know today, we're gonna know tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? Like if somebody's that tapped in, don't play because we have a very strong system of protection. And because we do things very disciplined, we do things very intentionally and we take what we do very seriously. So it's like if you're coming around being irresponsible spiritually, it's going to be on you, not me. I'm just saying. If you're interested in a reader, like a tarot reader, psychic, spiritual, whatever type of light worker, shadow worker, and many of you are one a reader, a psychic, or medium, some spiritually gifted yourself. So you know what I'm saying. But people can't just come up to us any kind of way. Um, because again, we're gonna find out one way or the other. um, and a lot of times people just spill. And I didn't even like I'm just sitting here and you're just telling me stuff because you can tell that I'm somebody who's safe. That's why your spirit just is telling me things, telling me things. And I can confirm things for you as well. Because I don't have any intention to take advantage of that or exploit your vulnerability. So, you know, and it's funny because sometimes people get googly eyed about the whole spiritual thing when I tell them that. And it's like, oh, you're spiritual. Ooh, all these experiences, you must be like super divine. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell. It's just like, I'm not a toy. Like, I'm not a plaything. And it's not like, this is not a plaything. You know what I mean? Like, this is serious. You know what I mean? And sometimes people make it seem like, oh, spiritual. Oh, that's cool. Like, oh yeah, like the tarot cards. Like it's a sport. You know what I'm saying? It's a craft. It's a profession. It's a way of being. Is being tapped in. Um, is what makes your show unique. I don't see anyone on YouTube doing readings the way you do, to be honest. Literally a spiritual hangout sesh. Literally, yes. We're literally the spiritual hangout sesh. And that's why I try to stay disciplined. I am gonna get better, guys. I know that's my weakness right now, is the organization aspect and not talking so damn much. But it is what makes the channel unique. Like it is why you guys are also here. Because if I was just shuffling cards like Ace of Wands, Two of Pentacles, like nobody would sit here and watch that. Come on now. We need some extra sauce. You know what I'm saying? So Syrian got the sauce. Hey. Richard really not about to be playing with me. Okay, we're about to wrap up Pisces reading. Let me stop playing with your reading. Oh Lord. Your Sun and Mercury are conjunction series. How do you know that? How do you know that at 14 degrees? You know what's insane, Devlioha? Oh my goodness. Ashe. Yes, Ashe. I don't know how to tell you this other than to tell you this, but basically, when you said what you said about your placements, let's just say a lot of things connect and align exactly with mine's. I'm not going to say all of what placements are what on live because why would I do that? But I'm going to tell you right now, it's scary how our placements and aspects kind of align. That's really scary. I mean, it's not scary. I think I need a better word for that because it's not. None of this is scary. It's just fucking awesome. But it's just really exciting, like how that's a thing. But anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? At 14 degrees, your Mars is at 13 degrees Cancer too. This is actually insane. What the fuck is going on? What I was literally thinking earlier, Devlioha, is that are you a feminine or masculine? Like, are you male, female? Like, I'm gonna DM you so we can say yes, yes, please, please. On Instagram, you can shoot me a DM. TikTok, I need to go back through those, but I don't know. TikTok, I don't keep up with that. But yeah, Instagram, ping me. Um, this is crazy. Ashe. Um, mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I had a thought this morning, I think it was like a random thought. And I was like, I wonder if people's charts, how people can chart themselves to other star systems, like so you can figure out more about your past life incarnations in those star systems, or just like what your path is now by charting it to another star system. How do you do that? It's scary. Like I mean, that's not scary. What am I talking about? You go by Adonis? Oh, that's super dope. I'm trying to get your name. Oh, okay. I feel like why do I feel like I know you? The Lovers is my birth card, so very much both. Are you serious? Why do I feel like I know you? This is crazy. But you were in the live previously, right? This isn't your first live stream on, at least from TikTok, right? That's crazy. You're definitely, yeah. Oh my God. And you're a Syrian too? That's crazy. It's a craft, yes. It's sad that some tarot readers pervert it, use it for financial gain. No, that makes me so livid. You might have seen me like going insane on my channel. Okay, not going insane, but my version of going insane is me ranting about how I couldn't stand the toxic tarot community. Because I had a few readings that came out to have more toxic type of messages that a lot of people just so happen to tap into and be able to relate to. And that's no judgment to my collective, but I feel like a lot of people just keep pumping out those messages like on this pipeline. Like let's just say shit now. You know what I'm saying? Let's just feed off of this energy and this vibration. Let's just harvest the collective for, let's harvest them and exploit their pain so I can get some freaking money because I'm a guru and I'm psychic. And I just think that's so stupid. It's stupid. And I'm not for that. So, and that's why you guys, what you see is what you get. I'm literally the same way with my friends and family. Like, what you see is literally what you get. Okay? Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad, but this is what you get. Okay. The Lovers, oh yeah, first time on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, bet. So I remember you said your name was Adonis before. Yeah. Okay, you guys. So Pisces, you gave up on me, huh? Sorry. Security. Look, security. Financially. So you don't have to worry about nobody exploiting you for your money, okay? You are financially going to be secure. You are financially secure and abundant. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. Again, Pisces, y'all can be like here, there, everywhere. So you have a great ability to be able to multitask and expand. So definitely consider having multiple streams of income. I honestly feel like everybody should have multiple streams of income, especially in the economy or at least I live in. Okay. But definitely consider that it's something it just kind of makes sense that you would do, is to have multiple streams of income. And then it says charm. It says charm. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh my gosh. Hi, Gift. How are you? Love? Yes, following my soul tribe back on here. Hello, Vanessa. Hello. The Pope, the power of positive energy. I mess with that. That is okay, King. What's going on, the Pope King? Everybody, drop your sign in the chat for who's new here. Gemini. So personal readings are linked in the bio. Okay, love. Everything's set up there at the shop, and I have discounted personal readings available at the Syrian Mermaid shop. All right. Everybody, let me know your sign. Let me know who's in the building. Lindani. What's going on? That's a cool name. That's unique. Vanessa Aquarius. That's what's up. Oh my goodness. Soul Tribe. Okay, Pisces. Charm. Look at this. You have this magnetic charm, and I literally saw that card. Hold on. I swear to you, I just saw it. Okay, you're gonna think I'm crazy. Whatever. Aha, I found it. Ha. It's on the bottom of the deck. I knew it. You see it? Magnetic charm. Just so you can see. Magnetic charm. Damn it. Let me stop cussing. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a potty mouth, if you couldn't tell. The mouth of a sailor. You mesmerize people with your charm and elegance. You have a style that captivates your audience. Use your confidence to your advantage. Use it, Pisces. Use your charm. Use your good looks. Use your beautiful voice. Use it all. If you're sexy, then you got to show it. Not all of it, girl. Not all of it, sir. Please. But just enough in a tasteful way, right? She has said, hey. All right now. I know that's right. Queen Vanessa in the building, not playing with it. Yes, small girl, big guy. Yes. A blessed woman. Yes. Beautiful. I see y'all. I see something. You from Africa? Okay, okay. Where in Africa? Africa is a big continent now. And I'm not that kind of person that just says, "Oh, you African?" No, no. I'm like, okay, where from Africa? Okay. Learner. Sorry, North Star. Look at this. North Star. We're talking about the North Node and everything. That North Star, y'all. We got some Pisces star seeds for sure. I just kind of feel like automatically, if you're a Pisces, you have to be starseed. Like, I don't see any other kind of way. But anyway, you're facing the future with excitement as you follow your dreams and embrace your passions in life. You are now directed to your life's purpose. Literally, y'all. Literally. Oh, I got a very specific download for Pisces as well. This is very nice. Sumi! Oh my gosh. Queen Sumi. I love that's my queen. That's my sis. Love you, sis. So yes, Pisces, I got a very specific download. Okay, you ready? So I keep talking about stars and water for you guys. I keep talking about star seed this, star seed that, your North Star path. I did all that shuffling and then we still got North Star on the bottom. That's crazy. So the download is, check out the constellations in the sky that are there at the time you want to travel, right? Or check out the constellations, like what parts of the sky you can normally like detect really well where you're at, or what season it is, where in the earth you're shifted to, okay? Where the hell the earth turned during that time of year, whatever. Pay attention to the constellations that connect with you, your zodiac sign, and also your other placements in your chart, and follow the star constellations that align with you, like your specific chart placement. Like, you want to stay close to your frequency. I keep telling Pisces to stay close to your home base or your spiritual foundation, places where you're going to be constantly recharged by what gives you life, um what pours into you because you pour so much into others. Stay with it. Stay in a, I don't know how to explain this. It's like a really unique download, but it's like wherever, when you were born, your zodiac chart like is basically a screenshot or a snapshot of the cosmos, like this the sky, the celestial sky when you were born. This is where everything was placed when you were born. So the sun was here relative to the earth, that degree to Saturn. These are your placements. Um you want to be in places that strongly align with the placement, like the specific snapshot of the sky when you're born. And I know it's going to look very different now because the universe keeps changing. But how the fuck do I explain that? Does anyone get what I'm saying? I think that's called cartology. Sorry if I misspelled it. No, you're right. No, you're right. Everybody look into astrocartography or astrocartography. I pulled my chart like a few months back as well. I think during Virgo season, and that was very insightful. And I think during Virgo season, that was around the Pisces full moon. Why is this so funny? Why are all the downloads hilarious? Jackie, did you catch that download earlier? I was saying somebody really likes cheese. And then like Soul Tribe on here, like the Pisces, I was like, there's a Pisces that loves snacking on some cheese. And then Richard was like, I just had cheese sticks. And then Tara was like, she was like, literally, I love Fritos with the mini dip and like the cheese crackers and stuff. The downloads tonight have been absolutely bizarre. But at least I know I'm talking to my Soul Tribe. You eat queso fresco as well? This is so funny. Cause I saw like a little mouse, like a Pisces that like nibbles like a little mouse. Like, it's so funny. I don't know why. It's cute. Cartography, yes. Boom, sent it as you said it. Wow, that's crazy. It sounds like you. Yes, that's exactly. I just love how you guys get me. I feel like a complete alien when I talk to people in real life. Why is this so normal? Why is this so normal? I love what I do. I love cheese. Yes, I love cheese too, but I'm not a Pisces. Yes, I have a couple apps. Actually, a Sagittarius girlfriend of mine told me about an app. I forget what it was called, but I'll probably tell y'all next time when I find it on my phone. But yeah, there is a stargazing app I like to use. And when I was out in I was out in God, what's that city called? Oh, it's bad. I don't remember that. Dana, was it? Basically like San Diego area, like SoCal and stuff. I was out there for a trip, and at night I was just looking up in the sky and I was finding so much stuff. I was like, what? I felt like somebody. I didn't even have a telescope on me. Hi, Anika. How are you? What a pretty name. Okay, guys. I think we're done, right? We're done. Pisces, what else are you? I think we're done. Now, hold on. Did we pull the manifestation cards? Dream job. I told you, Pisces, literally, I don't know, literally, you're getting everything you want towards the end of the year. It's like it could have taken you all year. All of a sudden, everything's happening at once. It's like overwhelmingly positive. It's almost like toxic positivity. Like it's so positive. It's not that it's like toxic positivity in the fact that it's not a good thing. It's so positive that it feels toxic. Like it's so positive that it's it's annoying. Not like that. I'm not sending you evil eye at all, Pisces. Blessed and transmuted. But I'm just saying, like, it's almost like mushy. You know what I'm saying? Like the love is so much love that it's just so love. Like it's just like money, job, like blessings. It's like every people. I feel like people are gonna be really happy for you, Pisces, because they people pray for you as well and support you. But I think it's almost like people messing with you too. Like it's like, okay, Pisces, like like you're like, guess what? Guess what? Oh my god, guess what? You're like, let me guess. You made another $1,000. Yeah. It's just like, what the I need to get off of here. Yes, Dana Point. Yes, Dana Point, California. I can't make this up. It's 4:44 a.m. in Chicago right now, and it says psychic gifts right here. Psychic gifts. Psychic gifts, Pisces. You think I'm making this up? Like, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, your girl is about to crash. Your girl is about to crash. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you overstand? Let me drink some water. I don't know the last time I had my water. I'm so dehydrated. I just be running my mouth, y'all, without a worry, without a care in the world. What about Aquarius? We actually just did Aquarius. So Aquarius is on the channel. So if you check out this latest live stream, Vanessa, it's on the YouTube channel and the link is in the bio, okay? I will have timestamps up immediately because I literally was writing it down while I was doing it so I don't forget to do it again. So you're welcome. I know I'm extra, y'all. You'll live. We'll live. Well, that was it, Soul Tribe. So either you can watch me finish the rest of this little bit of water off, or you can go about your day or night or whenever. Thank you guys so much, by the way. Thank you so much for 50K likes. And seriously, shout out to you, Jackie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I know you very much contributed to that. Very much. You was just rocking with me. And I genuinely enjoy spending time with you guys. And I just love that it's mutual. So thank you. Thank you, Annie. Shout out to you. Welcome to the Soul Tribe, everybody. Annie, are you a water sign? You got the snowflake, the bubbles up in there. It's giving water. How's everybody feeling? What's your highlight for the week? Or since it's kind of like the top of the week, what are you guys looking forward to accomplishing this week? Or what's your favorite thing about last week that happened for you? I want to hear about y'all, even though I just channeled for y'all. Now I can eat my cheese and peas goes crazy. Not you getting fresh with me. It's like, excuse me, let me get out of your way. Okay, bye. End stream. I'm a water sign? Oh, wait, you're asking? You don't know what your sign is? Oh, no, you're an Aquarius, it says. Oh, you're an Aquarius. You're the water bearers of the zodiac, but you're an air sign. So I was looking at the wind blowing too, that first emoji you had. Oh, I love you, Soul Tribe. I love y'all. Yay. I feel soft. Kind of like the Pisces read. Okay, I need to log off. Stop making me feel soft and stuff. Yay. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. Good night, y'all. You can log off. I don't have to just sit here and stare at me. I'm literally just finishing my water. Whew, shout out to God. Shout out to God, y'all. You take care as well. Take care, everybody. Everybody have a good, blessed, whatever time of day it is for you. Take it as it resonates. Leave what doesn't. Any last thoughts, aspirations, comments, questions? I'm just lingering. Nothing to see here, folks. No, I just want to get my water down. My water down, didgeridoo. Ouch. Y'all, I'm all cramped up sitting here for hours. 6 hours in the same place is crazy. Said no, look. Good night, good night. Look, I'm almost done. Look, I'm literally almost done, y'all. Sincere, yes. Same to you, same to you. Sincere and eternal gratitude. What right after that is crazy. Going to eat my fish fillet that I saved from McDonald's. Oh man, I don't eat Mickey D's no more, but when I was like really young, my parents, oh my god, they used to get us the fish fillet because we was pescatarian, so they used to get us the fish fillet sandwiches, and oh my god, the fish fillet. That just hit the spot every time. But yeah, that was literally like, that was so long ago. Years ago. That was a past life, basically. But yo, that fish fillet, I don't know if it still slaps the same way, but I remember back in my day, that fish fillet was busting. So I'm Syrian Mermaid. Hi, Love Shine. Love Shines 9. That's beautiful. I love how that rolls off the tongue. It's Syrian Mermaid on YouTube and all platforms, okay? So there should be a link in my bio on Twitch, but to be honest, I'm such an old lady on Twitch. I've been on other platforms for years now, but I'm still getting used to Twitch. I'm literally like a baby in it. Okay, y'all. Woo, my back, my neck, y'all. My back, my... Say it. Where's my mic? Where's my sage mic? My neck, my back, my... I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear. I just fine. Don't comment it, cause it's gonna get filtered. Let me stop playing. Good night, y'all. How about a numerology reading? You know what? I was actually thinking of putting that up on the site, like up on my shop, because I do numerology reads as well. And I love doing dream reads. Those are one of my faves. I love doing dream reads. I like doing a lot of different ones. I like all readings, love, career, but yeah, I like the numerology reads. I might start putting pendulum readings up. You know, we'll see, guys. Let's just do one thing at a time. Okay, one thing at a time. Let me just get through one live at a time. You know, but stay tuned because I will do more as we continue to expand and as we come up with more ideas for the Soul Tribe. I also need to figure out what to do about your leap year birthday, Richard. I have to figure out how to read for that. I'm still going to read for Pisces because you're still a Pisces, but I want to do more research on that because that's got me thinking. It's got me spinning. Again, time is relative, so even channeling for the star signs can be, there's a lot of different systems. Some people don't reference star signs, at least this westernized system. Some people will do sidereal. I don't look, y'all. All I know is Aries to Pisces. I will expand, but once I feel like you don't have to go too crazy if you have one good system that works for you. For me, it is the zodiac. It is the horoscope. But I'm also interested in diving deeper into Egyptian spirituality in that sense and how to channel from that system and that framework. But it's all truth. Like it's all connected to. It's all truth. Like not pick. Don't. I was about to say just pick your poison, but just pick your ointment. I guess. Pythagoras. Pythagoras. The Pythagorean theorem. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard, but that was my jam back in math class. Back in. Oh man, Chaldean. Well, you breaking it all out. Wait, these were their birthdays? These were their birthdays on the leap year? Anyway, and also, guys, I also have to figure out how to read for Ophiuchus. Have y'all heard about that 13th sign? Apparently, some people are saying the original system of time, I think, went off of like a lunar calendar, which would make 13 moons of the year, which would make 13 months, actually, that are named based off of the moon, or I don't know. But seeing as though I'm a moon child, that actually piques my interest. So I'll get deeper into some weird ways to channel, but either way, it kind of doesn't matter what system I use. As long as I channel, I'm gonna get to you. Like I'm gonna get your message. Don't care what week. It doesn't at some point when you're in the when you're channeling from the 5D, I use zodiac as a way to translate it to aim it towards specific groups of collective that it connects with. But when you get higher spiritually in those dimensions, the labels don't really matter. I don't mean to say like we don't need order and structure spiritually. Yes, we do. But I mean, it starts to get less about what you call it and it becomes more about what it means. Hold on. You see what I'm saying? Sierra Faith. What a beautiful name. Hi. You said, ooh, this kind of piqued my interest as well, the 13 moons. Yeah. Yes. Isn't that so interesting? I'm into that, you guys. I have noticed the Islamic calendar, I think, moves by lunar calendar, and it's 5:55 a.m. confirmation. Wow. Change, adventure, something different. Magnetism. That's the card of 5 is big on change. Even the middle of a journey. Interesting. So we'll figure that out. Soul Tribe. 555 is a huge confirmation for me this year. An angel number for me. I also have a 555 necklace that one of my spiritual mentors gave me. So I think that was a confirmation for me when you guys said that I do need to actually look into that like more seriously. So yeah, I'll get back to y'all on that when I do some more research and tap into it. Every letter has a numeric number behind it. Google it. Yes. Do you mean, Richard, like A is 1, B is 2 kind of thing? because yeah, I'm right there with you. I run the numbers according to the numeric value of the letters of someone's name, because even the vibration of the letters in your name has a lot to do with your personality and some of the experiences that you're going to run into. It also ties into your past lives and things that you've mastered or things that you struggled with that you probably came back to master in this life. There you can get a lot through numerology too. So I'm all for that as well. Your life path is 5. I always get along with 5s. I always get along with 5s because I'm a 7 as well. So get the month, day, and year and reduce it to a single digit. That's your life path. Yeah, I'm on the same timing. Yes. Your social security is reduced to 5. That's so crazy. The time on my birth reduces 5. Wow, that is too cool. You guys are, this is so cool. Tony Taylor, what's going on with you? You said, is it weird that I don't have any Pisces in my chart? I don't think it's weird. It's not weird, but you do want to take a look at what specific things you have a lot of in your chart, what specific things you don't have a lot of in your chart. Both of those can indicate things about your life path or things that you're meant to balance or bring into perspective, and where it's placed, the degree, the aspect. I mean, it gets really deep, but it's not necessarily weird. There are some people that don't have every single sign in their chart and going through all the houses. Um, but it can mean something for you. What is question if you're open to sharing? What's your north node? That interests me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jasmine. Look, I see messages coming through. I know if I like go to it now, I'll respond. I see you, but I'll respond. I'm so excited. Um, yeah, if I get out now, it's gonna end live. But that's so cool. It says I actually just started getting back into astrology. You said also like the solar time zones that were created for the purpose of taxes. For real? The solar time zones were created for the purpose of taxes? Oh yeah. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy though? Just so people could pay too much in taxes. That's hilarious. I'm telling you, the things the government does to get their money, y'all. To get my money. My money. Our hard-earned money. Okay? That is fine. Aries 17 degree 14. Okay. Okay, so what I can say, wow. Ooh, your chart is gonna be tea. Your chart, I'm sure your chart is gonna be tea. If you're Aries North Node, you have no Pisces in your chart. So I know for one thing, you have no Pisces in your chart. Now, Pisces is all about the dreamers, even illusions, like high level, like certain things in spirituality, certain ways of artistic creativity. So you may be less about, how can I say this? Oh gosh, it's hard for me not to pick up a deck and start channeling for you right now, but that's what the personal reads are for, okay, guys? But you as an Aries, like your North Node is centered in basically what you're meant to kind of become or embody more of in this life, master more of, really embody the essence of in this life. It's kind of like what you want to kind of strive for as a soul, what you maybe can achieve um in this life and do and be more of, have more Aries qualities to you. Um like the I am. Aries are very much go-getters, impulsive, even very driven people. I have a lot of Aries friends, and it is also a very spiritual sign. You'd be surprised because maybe not everyone thinks of an Aries that way, but honestly, I have a lot of Rams in my life, and they are all very spiritual people, the men and the women. They're actually people I go to share some of my experiences. They are people I go to when I talk to them and they don't see me as crazy. Um, you know what I mean? So, Aries can be very, very good connectors, very passionate. They really feel you. They really feel you. And sometimes Aries can enable me and I can enable them because we both have passion and we're both emotionally very chalant, very chalant. So we tend to be like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen to you. That's crazy. And they're like, yeah, like it's like we kind of need to calm each other down, but sometimes we can be like Cancer and Aries can be partners in crime. Like we can kind of do some crazy shit together. And that could be a good thing or a really bad thing. So yeah. When I think of another sign though that I meld good with in certain aspects, when I think of a sign that's like my kind of crazy, I think of Aries. What was it that you know about me? I knew you felt that. And again, got you. And attention, at least. I'm crying. Okay, period. You've been, oh, MJ, what the MJ, stop, say. Don't play with me. Don't play with you. That is too freaking cool. MJ, yo, why has it been freaking years? This is actually insane. No, this needs to stop. No, we need to catch up for real. But no, it's for real. It's really good to see you. Yeah, yes. Oh my god, y'all. This is cracking me up. MJ, I'm literally streaming on like all platforms on my channel. On YouTube, on MJ, you're at Aries, right? You at Aries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. You are very Aries coded. Very Aries coded. um on my what was I saying? Yes. Y'all, you would think this a drink in my hand. This is spring water. So don't play me. Don't play with me. It's spring water. I know the way I be acting sometimes. Y'all be like, "Are you sure? That ain't no vodka." I don't be drinking it. But yes, I'm streaming y'all on Twitch, on freaking YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I'm crazy. It's been 6 hours. And y'all still ain't tired of me? Y'all, I don't know. I'm just like, there's no way. We just be vibing for real. I definitely feel myself mastering new things in this life, you know? Yes. Tony, oh, I was supposed to get back to what I was saying. I see you growing a community on this app for sure, girl. You're so smart. People would love to sit and listen to you and talk with you for hours. Thank you so much, Ciara. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Yeah, and it just means a lot to me that y'all are just here. Like it's giving. It's giving Soul Tribe for real. It's not giving Soul Tribe for fake. If we talk about horoscopes, I'm crying. Yes, I'm doing readings on all zodiac signs. So I was channeling I did Aries on Saturday night. And that's on the channel on the live stream tab. But I did Aries through Libra for the part one, and then I did Scorpio through Pisces. So Aries usually always goes first when I do all the zodiac signs. But the link's in the bio too to the YouTube if you're interested, MJ. But yeah, I was just basically tapping into the rest of the year, like what's coming up. And honestly, a lot of them just take it as it resonates. They are collective readings, so if it connects, it connects. But that's why I also tell people about personal readings, because some people might see in the live like, oh, who you talk about? They cheated on me. They cheated on me. It's just like, I didn't say that. Okay. Like just everybody take what resonates. There's certain downloads I get for specific Aries, but because it's a whole group of Aries, everybody just gotta like use your intuition and discernment to know which ones are for you. And then I also give more confirmations so you know specifically, okay, that's my story. But if it doesn't connect, y'all, it doesn't connect. So just for everybody to know, to remember. But I don't really get too many people saying like coming to the video just to tell me it doesn't resonate. Usually everybody tells me. I'm not even being arrogant. Usually everybody's like, it's spot on. It's spot on. And if it doesn't resonate necessarily with your sun placement, you definitely going to want to check your ascendant sign, or that's also known as your rising sign, or your first house. That usually a lot of readers will recommend watching readings for your rising sign as opposed to your sun sign. Because those can sometimes hit even harder than your sun sign. Take it from me. I watch a lot of Aquarius readings and they be slapping. I know, yes, I'm a reader too. But it be slapping. Don't get it twisted. Readers be listening to readers too. Cause we all be confirming stuff for each other. But yeah, just go with who you resonate with, y'all, for sure, for sure. Okay. Which is obviously me. Thank you, Derek, for the rose. Thank you. Never can get tired of you. That's my friend. That's my friend. Yes. See, I could never get tired of you as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tony. You got some real cool placements, y'all. I might start getting into astrology, like chart analysis. I want to get deeper in it, but I'm so well, what's the word? I have a really good foundation to easily pick those things up. So if I get into that, guys, and I start diving into those concepts, I may add that to the channel. And I may add that to my shop listings in case you guys want to do a deep dive there. I've been learning a lot also about the aspects. Those are really dope. But the more I learn, the more we grow, y'all. That's all. Shoot. And if you guys have more recommendations for me, definitely let me know. The last thing I want to ask y'all so I could release y'all, holding y'all hostage. But the last thing I want to ask y'all, have y'all heard about that 13th sign? I always F up the name. I butcher it so bad. Because every time I look at the spelling, it don't make no sense to me. But it goes like Ophiuchus or Ophiuchus. Have y'all heard of that sign? They're like, there's a 13th sign. Y'all are getting it wrong. You're saying there's 12 signs, 12 months. It's 13 months and 13 signs. So I'm like, but when you do it that way, it really messes up people's understanding of the zodiac signs and their birthdays now. If you go on a different kind of time system, everyone's going to be a different sign now. Like, I think I would technically be either a Gemini or a Leo. And technically, I was supposed to be a Leo. I just came like 2 weeks early. What about 3L? 3L? What's that? 3L? 31? 3 who? Oh, Lord. Y'all. I need to go lay down somewhere. Yes. Yes, you did. No, literally. I seen it too. Let me look it up, you guys. Yeah, because each month it's supposed to be 28 days, basically. Exactly. Like, Richard, they should have never skipped over your birthday on any year. There's no reason you should be born on the 29th. Technically, you should be born on the 28th. I think you're Ophiuchus. How do you pronounce that? Y'all, how do y'all pronounce that? It's pissing me off. Ophiuchus. 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 Oh, fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm acting like a child, all right? My inner child. The serpent barrier, for real? That's really cool. Where are we? Where are you? I'm dealing with that. My ex be watching general readings and thinking the worst about me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, y'all, please be careful with these general readings. Yes, they do be hitting for a lot of you, but the readings and you are connected with me as a person, then you're doing deeper dives into your specific situation. The collective readings are just that. It's readings for the collective. So there's pieces that are for you, there's pieces that are for other groups of people. You ever see those readings with like 100,000 views? There's no way every part of every reading applies to every 100,000 people. We are not that alike. We are all not that. Yes, we have a lot in common, but we are all not that damn alike. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So anybody who tells you that's what that is, they're lying. You say you're spot on with the cheese. Yes, I knew somebody likes to nibble on cheese. Oh my lord. I haven't heard of this. I haven't seen this yet. Let me look more into this, y'all, because y'all be knowing some stuff too. But I thought it was supposed to be around Pisces season, like March. Ophiuchus is around November to December, I believe. I'm scared. I'm gonna just stick with my. I'm gonna just stick with how I think it's pronounced. I think it's pronounced "oh fuck it." I did some work. Yes, yes, MJ. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Look, I'm just saying. I'm about tired. Like I about had it today. Let's look. Okay, Ophiuchus is. I'm sick of it. Cause what the hell is that? Ain't nobody tell me what that was about. Please don't freeze. Okay. She thinks I'm getting laid by a harem of women when I'm literally talking to no one romantically right now. Shaking back. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. You know, this is hilarious, Aron. And it's hilarious, but it's actually really sad because I feel like I should actually make a video on this about because I do a lot of readings. Like that's what I do. I'm a reader, and that's what a lot of people like to see on TikTok and all these different things. Shout out to you, chosen one, Paul. But I also feel like with just I personally don't I like to be very spiritually ethical, especially because when you have certain gifts and you have certain things, it's like you want to be responsible with how you're using them. Because I don't ever think that my gifts can't be taken from me by the Most High being if I'm just not being a good person, and that's just never something I'm gonna even strive towards. You know what I mean? So it's like I love also teaching and learning, but I feel like I want to start making some fun kind of tarot education videos for like how to read and like people who have no idea about like tarot and like what do I do first? Who do I watch? Like what kind of reading would be good for me, or how do I know how to take what resonates, and how can I get deeper in touch with my intuition to know what to, you know what I'm saying? A lot of it is an intuitive experience where you just have to learn to trust yourself and flow through it. But I think sometimes you need spiritual training wheels by having trustworthy people that can give some more insight on these concepts, because I see a lot of shady go down, in the tarot community that I don't subscribe to at all. And it makes me really, really aggy. Like, I'm like, for real, girl, like that's the 10th reading this week you posted about he's coming back again. Like, honestly, the soul tribe does not need to hear this shit. Whoever that is does not need to come back. And sometimes somebody is coming back. But it's just like at some point we gotta ask, like, what the hell is the meaning? Like they coming back for like it's like, those movies? It's like the first movie was good. And then they had a part, and it was like, it was all right. It was pretty dope. Then they had a third movie. Then they got a fourth, then a fifth, then a sixth, then a seventh. It's like, God damn, I'm tired of this shit. Like it's like an endless sequel. The shit won't stop. You ever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I know my soul tribe. I know y'all getting tired of hearing this type of stuff. I know people are getting tired. I hear even my clients, like, I'm like, I see a lot of people going for those kinds of readings, but I'm like, people have told me, like, no, we need people like you to like show us something different. Some of us actually want to hear about our own life path, or like more complex topics, or even like readings about karmic justice or career, you know and I'm not judging. Every reader has a different niche, right? There are a group of people that do connect with that type of reading at that time. So there are readers for that. But I feel like this space, I'll just put it this way. I feel like it's oversaturated. And I feel like at some point people kind of keep saying the same stuff because I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just bad at that, y'all. I can't keep making readings about somebody coming back. I don't care what they do because they're blocked anyway. They're blocked. So if anything, I like to do shadow readings. Like, why haven't you blocked this person yet? Pick a card. I'm just playing. But no, for real, for real. Everyone's in a different stage in the journey. So we have to respect everybody, even the readers who are in that, in that niche, in that part of their spiritual career. But there are some people I do see exploiting other people. And it's obvious. It's like, come on. Come on. You know you just posted that, not because you really felt that. Just because you just wanted to, let's just move on. Okay, November 29th to December 17th, 11/11. Yeah. And I'm telling you, there's people like we got to be more discerning too as people when we're watching readings, because sometimes that is somebody's reading. They do need to get the spiritual insight, but it's like you can just please your discernment, y'all. And I think that's pretty obvious, right? But like still, people just don't take every reading you click on as yours just because it showed up on the For You page. Right? Not every guy you talk to is a warlock. And for the guys or whoever, not every lady you talk to is a crazy, manipulative, demonic witch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like it can't all be that bad. Because it's not. And yes, that is somebody's reading, but it might not be yours. So please book a personal with somebody you connect with. She went as far as to think I'm doing spells and plotting on her when I've never messed with that in my life. Ooh, Lord have mercy. 13th sign of the zodiac. 11/11 according to wow, it's powerful. They always send to these lonely women they always say to these lonely women that he's coming back. I feel so bad for them because I'm a reader and I don't feel in my readings that he's coming back to get them all hyped up. No, for real. I feel like every reader, I think we get this moment, right? Like for my readers that are on live right now tapped in, because quite a few sometimes drop in and rock with me and show love and stuff. But it breaks my heart as well. I've seen even, people I care about, and even my clients, like people I don't know too, like, but even people that I know are interested in tarot that I know in my life, like I'll see some people get lost in this and kind of like just be numb, like tarot numb, like just like tarot, 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 tarot. Keep clicking on the delusional tarot readings, like just everything that ain't true deep down. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a vice. At some point, is it a spiritual tool? How are you using that tool? Are you also and I made a video on this on the channel. It was a little while back, and I think y'all was messing with it for those who seen it, but there's a responsibility on the side of the reader, and there's a responsibility on the side of the querent or the viewer, the one who's getting the reading. Both need to have a spiritual responsibility. The viewer to themselves and also the reader to themselves, because if I'm saying a bunch of stuff that's misleading people, like remember we were talking about that Pied Piper energy earlier, misleading people to their destruction because they don't know no better or because they think they can trust, right? Because you hooked into a part of them, now they got a trauma bond with a reader, And that's why I say be careful, y'all. because when you get readings from readers, you are developing soul ties with these readers. So be sure that they really do seem to have your best interests. And I'm not even trying to be arrogant. I just feel like I'm one of the only, if not the only reader I hear talking like this online. Now, there are a few, including you, Lucretia, including you, Queen. So shout out to you. But there are a few readers I've seen speaking about this, but I don't think it's enough of us. We need to make some more waves. So that's just a message for my readers out here too. If you're kind of having like a moment where you're like, should I? Like, I don't know what to do next, or even you feel stuck because you feel like only people click on the ghetto you know what I'm saying? The toxic BS. You know what I'm saying? Because let's be real, some people they will mean mug you for a toxic reading. That's all they want to hear. They just want to hear some BS, some trifling stuff, what somebody did to them. They never want to hear any part they played in the situation. And I'm sorry, I'm a real person. I don't get down like that. I know I'm not perfect, so I know you're not perfect. So we need to all look into how to be accountable for ourselves. And tarot can be such a powerful tool. It's one of my favorite divination mediums of divination, um or media of divination, but it can be so constructive and it can be so destructive. It really is just a tool. It's how you use it. I've had people tell me you're demonic, da, 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 you dabble in tarot, and they drop all these Bible verses as if I don't love God. You know what I'm saying? But I just tell people it's what you do with the energy. It's your heart, it's your intention. There are people from all walks of life, all faiths that do tarot. And it's not bad if you're not bad, right? So yes, tarot addiction. Some people are addicted to suffering and they get stuck in a loop and they form a karmic soul tie with a reader. And they just sit there and they just rocking with them for years, hearing the same delusion over and over and over and over and over. And then next thing you know, you start to wake up out of this spell. Cause it's like a spell. If you're not careful, you wake up out of a spell and you're like, hold on, all them years I've been asking about the same freaking person and nothing changed. I'm sorry, respectfully. I don't know, and that's the thing. I'm about to speak my piece, y'all, and make more videos like this. But let's just be real, you guys. You hear what I'm saying. A lot of people are not ready for this. A lot of people are not ready for that because people are going to take it personal because it's gonna strike a lot of chords, and I'm gonna strike them with love. But it's still gonna hurt for people that aren't ready to wake up out of that and to start to evolve in their life, right? And to start to ascend, right? Because I feel like honestly, in the spiritual community, we all, reader or viewer, we all have to acknowledge that we're seeing a trend in our spiritual community that people are becoming very spiritually lazy. That's what one of my psychic mentors told me, and I was ranting to her about this one time because I was almost at a crossroads if I was going to keep going with tarot. Because I almost felt like you're using me to ask these questions like come on. And for me, I had to go within and say, okay, I can't necessarily judge the person for where they're at because they're asking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm responsible for gracefully um showing up in that spiritual space to give them the guidance they need. But some people just want to be enabled and they won't like it and they won't like you until you enable them in their own toxicity that prolongs their own suffering. And it's like one thing I will do, I've told my clients before, like, hey, I will do your reading, right? You pay for this is a service, this is also a business, I respect. But when the clients come to me and they keep getting the same reading over and over, I'm like, hey, I do a check-in with them and say, just check on them. That's all. That's all. Because at the end of the day, I'm your spiritual sister. I'm another soul. Like I'm just another soul. And I don't need your money. Like I'm not trying to take your money. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of oh, haha, I got a reading, I made some money today. Like, it's not even like that. So it's kind of like, if I see you booked a 10th reading about the same thing, and this is exaggeration, but I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna check in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kind of put a little more emphasis on what, evolving here, because I'm sorry, I can't keep. I'm not available for that at some point. Beyond a certain point, I understand we have soft points. I get that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how does this person feel? I just want to look into it, or I'm still hurt. And that's okay. I'm not here to judge you or to tell you what you should be experiencing in your life. But one thing about me is I'm a real ass chick. I'm sorry. And I'm just going to keep it that way. I'm not sorry, actually. Um, and because I really care about people, I'm not just going to keep taking your money to tell you the same thing. I'm actually going to stop you. I'm gonna be like, hey, you have free will, but are you sure? Because I'm just gonna tell you the same thing if it's the same question. Or if I could tell you asking me basically the same thing in a different way. I'm just being real. I'm just being real, y'all. And that's what I'm saying. Anyone who's enabling you, they could be hurting, they could be projecting. A lot of readers, unfortunately, are projecting their own experiences. Or sometimes they're just part of the collective. But again, this is where discernment comes in. This is a fine line. It's a fine line in the spiritual community. So you got to know, where you fit in to get it. You know what I'm saying? And, because it can get really confusing. And then all the lines are blurred and we're, no, mm-mm. There it needs to be boundaries. There needs to be boundaries. Because I don't do what I do to keep people stuck. I do what I do to help people evolve and really, like, honestly, really evolve. Start pursuing your passions, start to see the numbers come in, start to see the money come in, start to see the change. I'm about that. So I'm just, I'm not, I'm just, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna tell you what I see and then give you advice. And yes, sometimes, like, there's a difference between me and my guides, like channeling through my guides and what the Most High wants you to know and your spirit team. So I will also be clear about me as your spiritual friend and the downloads. So I make sure to separate also my human self, like Syrian, from what you need to know. So I also do a lot of inner work to make sure I don't get in the way of what you need to know, and that I'm not biased towards what you know what I'm saying? You have to remain a clear channel. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a fine line. Yeah, exactly. And you're like, it's like her mind got taken over by an alien virus. I still can't believe this she be saying, because it feels like a movie or a prank, but I know it's not. And Lord, sometimes it's like, when people are in that deep, you just got to just pray for them. You just got to send light, whatever good light energy you send it, however you doing that, you just got to do that, because it's kind of like a spell. And it's like they won't get it till they get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I got caught up in one of them tarot spells for a while in the past as well. And I had to subscribe from some of those channels, even though I cared about those readers. And I did think that they connected with me at some point in my journey. I just felt like, there's different light workers and stuff and shadow workers for different purposes, but also some people are trying to just keep their business running. I'm gonna just be honest. It's real out here. Even spiritual readers, they need to eat. They need to eat, right? So some people just sticking to what they know pays the bills. I'm possibly, maybe I'm too honest. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe I'm a problem, but again, I have Aquarius placements. So I'm wired this way. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? I feel so bad for these people because they say they're coming back. And what if there's someone that's really lonely and they want these people to come back? Exactly. Exactly. And I'll be honest, I was in those people's shoes before too. That's why I can't judge or beat down on my collective for looking for that. You know what I'm saying? But just know, hey guys, that's why I consider my soul tribe a sanctuary. I call us sacred soul tribe, because I treat your energy and your spirit, I treat you as if you're sacred. You know what I mean? Because I understand you can't just handle people in a vulnerable space and place who have a lot of potential and powers and gifts, and you can't handle people any kind of way. It makes me want to cry. I'm actually crying right now. I'm such a crybaby. I'm sorry. But when I talk about stuff like this, like people injustice, I get really emotional. Like, I just get really passionate because it, you know, it's heartbreaking to see how many people do get stuck in these cycles for many, many years. And unfortunately, that's what made me make a lot of those videos where I speaking out on it, because I saw, like, and I'm not calling any readers out, but like there were readers that I like followed for years before I even got into the space and started going through my awakening. Um and I would go through some of their comment sections and, like, just see like how other people are connecting, and maybe I'll leave a comment and stuff too. But some people are like, they'll have paragraphs and paragraphs like, oh, this person, they're coming back. I know they're my twin flame though, but they hit me and da, 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 and they cheated. I'm like, that does not sound like I know twin flames are not perfect and sometimes it can be a painful connection spiritually. But like half of that stuff, I was like, that is not your twin flame. That's literally a narcissistic abuser. Like, and then some people are like, man, like I know he's coming back. Like, it's been 15 years. Literally, somebody said 15 years. And I was like, huh? I'm like, 1.5 decades of your life is being dedicated to the idea that wait, before you fully give up, they're actually coming back this time. This time now. I know I said the last 2,000 times. No, this time. This that like you'll literally see on the channel. I was kind of joking in the beginning, but of one of the videos, but I'm being serious. Because sometimes we have to be able to laugh at ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can, you know, sometimes we have to be able to laugh at like our patterns, our behavior, so we can grow. I'm going through these comments, y'all. I love hearing what you're saying. Yes, 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 absolutely. I'm scrolling through. I'm scrolling through. Yes, exactly, Lucretia. They are trying to get the money. There is a big responsibility with the reader. That's right. Because they're putting the readings out there. And there's a mix of, okay, being a creator, like a content creator, um, and putting certain keywords and terms that is gonna pick up more traction in the algorithm. And then also genuinely just putting what you feel. You know what I'm saying? Can I be heard? Let me know something, y'all. Can I be heard? There is a delay, so y'all probably bent on me. Oh, you said, yeah, okay, Randy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you too. How am I looking? Like, y'all gonna leave me out here talking to a wall? That's crazy. I'm just playing. Hello? All right, Sis, I'll try. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang, did I lose my tribe on here? That's sad. That's so unfortunate. I'm just waiting for y'all comment too. Personal readings, Randy, personal readings are in the bio, okay? Link is in the bio. Okay. Y'all, did I lose y'all? You good? Okay, Lucretia, thank you. I feel like it was a delay too, so I could okay, let me keep going. Let me just wrap this up. I'm just going through our comments. So the tarot addiction, or I was saying that folks experience comes from fear and confusion. It is true. You know how much people harvest, how much energy is harvested off of, especially a lot of, let's just be honest, a lot of women, right? In the spiritual community, a lot of women are watching these love readings about he is coming back. You know what I'm saying? So there is a collective awakening that the divine feminine is going through, but there are still a lot of feminines that are still asleep and wounded and still kind of looping. And so it's kind of like I see the looping and I see where they're kind of getting stuck, like their code. It's almost like the Matrix. I see the code, like the break in the code where it's like fucking up. And so I kind of go in there and I'm like, I'm shuffling, I'm talking, I'm teaching, and it's like, oh shit, you know, oh snap, like, oh my god, they're not coming back. Okay. Or it's like, or they maybe they are, they do, they're in and out. I don't care because I'm shutting it down because I'm deciding that you can't come back. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a good person or they really have no good intention, like let's just be real. A lot of people aren't ready for that conversation. So hey, I'm not the reader for everyone either. And that's okay. That is perfectly fine. It's no hard feelings. Because even someone like me at some point in my journey wasn't the reader for me. Isn't that crazy? And I do my readings all the time, my own readings. And I still have, my go-to mentors and guides and things as well. But hey, that's all. It's definitely not for the weak-minded and the faint of heart. A karmic soul tie with a tarot reader often includes some sort of past life connection. See, y'all are dropping those gems. Spiritually lazy is a perfect term for that. Yes. Yeah, shout out to my mentor for that. She worded what I like, my frustration. I was like articulating it to her, and she perfectly just calmly just expressed. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was like, I've had it. I've had it up to here. I give everyone free advice. Rule one. Oh, I give everyone free advice. Rule one, have good intentions. Rule two, master self restraint. Rule three, have a weekly plan. Rule four, stay busy with good actions. Rule five, love your life. Capital, yes, emphasis on the love your life and work on purity. That's very beautiful. And thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you so much for sharing that. You get your cards read 4 times a year, every 3 months. Who? Alien virus. No, yeah, Oran was like, nah, I said alien virus. And some people just cray obsessed with readings and will push you till it go their way. Exactly. I've dealt with clients like that. I swear to you, it's like, give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna block you. Keep playing with me. Because I'm not a pushover either. Like, yes, I'm very caring. Yes, I'm very empathic and loving. But at some point, it's like, okay, I don't need no low vibrational karmic energies trying to bring down the vibration of my practice, okay, and bring me down to say some things that are not real, because then you making a liar out of me and I'm not gonna have it that way. So shut down. Next, continue. Don't need your money. You know what I'm saying? Like, moving on. Like, be like, I'm gonna just leave that there. I'm gonna just let y'all eat. I'm gonna just let y'all eat with this. Straight up though, that's what it seems like talking to my ex. One day she's nice, the next day she's calling me names, assuming yeah. And mm, I gotta make a video on this, y'all. I'm gonna stay tuned. Check me out, Soul Tribe. Check me out. Tarot readings as a form of spiritual bypassing. And it's not a new concept. I haven't heard somebody speaking on it in the way I'm about to go in. Tarot readings as a form of spiritual bypassing. And here's one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to enable a narcissist. And two, I'm not going to enable a victim of a narcissist. And I'm not going to enable them to enable their narcissist. Okay. And I'm not going to enable their victimhood and their Stockholm syndrome. I'm not going to be the kind of person to reinforce that because I'm also very aware of psychological dynamics, okay, and spiritual contracts. And call me what you want, but you are not going to manhandle me into saying no BS. Life is like an open book. Unfortunately, most books are closed. Such is life of many. You good? It was only like 2 minutes. Okay, y'all. Email. Email should be in the description box, right? Wait. It's definitely in my bio, Richard. It's definitely in my bio, okay? Yes. Y'all, emotional loop will make you poop. I'm crying. For surely, though. For surely. Okay, I'm almost at the bottom here. Yay. My daughters, I am so afraid for them. They both don't get it. They both get drained. And sometimes it's like, it's kind of like, it feels like a war zone, like with tarot. It's like, no. Like when your family member, like when they get, or your friend, just like anybody, let's just, whoever, when you see someone you care about get caught up in that loop, because I know what it's like to be stuck there for way too damn long, you know what I'm saying? Then I snapped out of it. I was like, oh hell no. Like I want to get to the bag. I want to live my best life. Like crying over you for what? Sending you all this energy for what? Oh hell no, baby. It's time to live it's time to step out and do my big one. Those are the kinds of readings I like. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But what am I trying to say? Yeah. It's kind of like when you see that family member or that friend of yours, it's like, no, they got them. They got them. The toxic tarot community, they did it. But it's kind of like you just have to let them go through their process as well. And I know as hard as that sounds, it's just like, if for those of you Soul Tribe who have been in that phase, can't nobody tell you nothing. I'm gonna just keep it 100. Can't nobody tell you nothing till you really get sick of it. You get sick of hearing this. At some point, you get sick and tired of being sick and tired. And then it's like, wait, I'm sick of my life not moving. I'm still stuck in the same place. Nothing changed for me. I'm depressed. Like this person's treating me like this. You know what I'm saying? If trust me, even if they're insecure or they're going through a lot or they're vulnerable in that emotional space, I'm telling you, if they have even the smallest, teeniest inkling of an ounce of self-esteem and self-worth, at some point in time, and it's different timing for everybody, but at some point, they're going to be like, you know what? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not kissing nobody. You know, there's that fire that starts to come up and that passion for your life and what are my goals? What am I doing? Where am I going? Like, then it starts to turn back on. Thank you so much for the rose and the donut. I don't want to mispronounce your name, love. Incobile? Incobile? Ah, so sorry. But yes. Yeah, y'all. Okay, let's go back through here. Oh my goodness. With all this being said, I can definitely see a scenario where a woman will start to become suspicious of someone they're actively in a relationship with because of a general reading. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous. And that's why I feel like personal reads are important. And also, this is going deep. I'm gonna do some videos on this because this is a topic, y'all. We've been talking about this. We all have experiences or know people with these experiences. Um, and so I think this is something that definitely the tarot community would definitely might actually be ready to hear, or at least some more than others. And whoever that crowd is for me at this time, whenever whoever's meant to see it, I'm gonna just put it out there, do my job, and just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. All three of my children are stars, and I have just found out this year. Oh, I love it. No, I have so much to do, and finding you is amazing. So young, the fact I can fit. Oh my God, that's amazing. I thank you. You're a beautiful light. Are you a Aquarius or a Pisces? You have like that. You have an ethereal aura to you, very ethereal. I kind of get Erica Badu vibes. Like something about you is very unique and artistic energy, very spiritual. Yes, ethereal, beautiful. Thank you for being here. Like you said, I just pray for her and others that go through that. God always finds a way. It's true. God will find a way in those cracks and things like that, to for somewhere for the light to come in. Because if one thing about God's children, there's always a little somewhere for the light to come in, unless they completely denounce their father and their creator. You know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of like you're just cutting off God's access to be able to do anything to redeem your path or to restore you, or which why would anyone do that? I'm terrified of that kind of. I don't even know what that reality would be like. So I would just be terrified to just not want to hear anything good or receive anything good. What I like about tarot reading is looking through the glass and between the lines and making a positive decision and moving on. Most people won't change. That's the problem. Exactly. Exactly. You are hitting it on the nail. I don't know what I can call you. I mean, I see your name says user, but um thank you. Thank you very much. Um y'all, it's just true. And the thing about tarot is it is a mirror. It is a mirror of the person's psyche, beliefs, reality, efforts. It's a mirror of a lot of different things and aspects. And their soul journey, in this life and prior to this life. There's a lot of different factors, but one what it all comes down to is everything is you. And I think that's a whole other level of spiritual discussion, because everything is God and you are God. God is you. At the highest level of consciousness, you are one with the source, the creator, the supreme being of the universe. And that is where a lot of people get lost and fixating on, in our human selves, we desire that connection and that companionship. You know what I mean? That Two of Cups energy. And that's beautiful. Yes, absolutely. But when you get to a level of ascension, it is it can be a desire, but it isn't necessarily a need when you realize that you are connected to everything that is. Like separation is it's an illusion, and I feel like we say that in the spiritual community, but I don't think we really understand how deep that is and what that actually means. We're like literally one. And the people that segment themselves off from the whole, from the oneness, um usually, that's where the aberration and the matrix glitches and whatever, the matrix itself develops and sees itself as other, and I'm better, and da 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 da, and the narcissism, and the arrogance, and the demonic energies, all of the low vibrational things you can think of, and a dual natured universe start to arise. Because in the 3D and certain dimensions, the denser dimensions, we have duality here that we often deal with a lot of. There are 12 dimensions of existence, but I'm not sure what's at the higher dimensions. I ain't been there because I probably wouldn't be in this body if I was. But I know we can go 5D. I don't know no 6D. I ain't hear nobody say that anything about that yet. But if we can anchor in 5D Earth as powerful spiritual lights in this world, and we can push back against the evil in this world and really ground in something steady and stable and wholesome where pure, beautiful, high vibrational energy is the norm. Nobody has to go outside and look over their shoulder. We don't have to worry for our children, our pets, our own lives, our own safety. When we can just get normal down pack and just make that okay, then we can start talking about other dimensions. Right now, Earth is on a vibration of hell collectively. Yes, there's places on Earth that have high vibrational energy points, but it's not connected enough. They're not systems. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're developing, but it's not quite there yet. Otherwise, it would look very different right now. I'm ranting. Started listening to tarot in late July of this year and even found myself caught up in thinking a certain way till I had an epiphany. That's powerful. I strongly suggest and encourage you covering that topic. Okay. I got you. I will. Thanks, madam. Gotta go. Stay spiritual. Thank you. See you. You as well. Aquarius, yes. Wow. Wow, powerful. And you come from 2 fixed parents, but you're a fixed sign as well. Okay, I could see that working out. Excuse me. I mean, hey, we all got stories with our parents, but that's great. That's really cool. Very powerful energies in your lineage here. Absolutely. Folks get stuck in a low vibrational frequency of thought patterns, therefore manifesting through their choices and actions. Exactly. And so they're like, why do I keep getting the same outcome? And I'm like, because you keep doing the same thing. Okay, yell at me if you want to, my love. Yell at me if you want to, but I'm not responsible for the fact that you're not being responsible with your life. I'm an adult, you're an adult. What's happening? let's see some happen. Let's see some action. And what was I gonna say? Soul Tribe. My goodness. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna wrap this up right here. Make this my final point, but alignment to the clients, my soul tribe. Hey, maybe that was it. I guess since it's not coming to me. However, I'm very optimistic about the future. Brighter days most definitely ahead. Absolutely. Guys, I'm going to wrap this up no later than the 7-hour mark. So we have a couple more minutes. I'll rock with y'all a couple more minutes because I love talking to y'all. But then I'm gonna hop off before then. I'm giving myself a deadline because you know me. I don't even follow the damn hourglass anymore. I need to work on that. Now my tiger's eye trying to fall. Dang, that's really saying something. But absolutely. Me too. I'm very optimistic as well about the future. I think some great things are coming in collectively. And apparently there's enough of us that think, pretty freaking, high level. So I don't think it's going to be too much of a strain. We just got to stick together so we can amplify that signal. Ever heard of a covert narcissist with a Jezebel spirit? Of course I have, Richard. Of course I have. Are you speaking to something like regarding someone in proximity to you in your life? Ever heard of a covert narcissist with a Jezebel spirit? There's a lot of those out here, male and female. There's a lot of those out here. I've got a piece of tiger's eye right here with me. That's crazy. That is crazy. I love it. See y'all, alignment. It's just the alignment for me. It's just the alignment for me. Ooh, soul tribe. My neck, my back, my and my what? I dare you. It's play. Let me stop messing with y'all. I dealt with one. Hello, baby doll. Hi. How are you? How are you? You doubt? Oh Lord, that must have been really draining and exhausting. Whew. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh wee. And it make you think you're crazy too, because you can't you gotta kind of figure out how to show that they are narcissists because they cloak, and nobody else can see it. But they show it to those closest to them. Oh God, the worst. The worst. The worst. Look, y'all, I bet y'all had it with me. Good night, Soul Tribe. I will see y'all next time. If any last minute replies populate, which sometimes I see they do, I'll see it after the live, but I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me. You guys are amazing, amazing. You forgot the name of it. Maybe it's Aventurine or something, Oran, but all right, y'all. Be blessed, be blessed. By the best, never stress. Unless it's blessed and transmuted. So bye.